Fat fuckers.
God. Hey guys. Blue, are you still here?
It's not showing live.
It is. I just got the notification. God, you are so impatient sometimes.
I,
God. It says
it's
we've
a
been live
real
for
fucking
27
problem for
seconds.
me. It's a real problem for me, okay? I'm
Oh my
working on it
God.
though.
Woosa. Fuck.
I'm fucking trying, I guess. Another day, another dollar. Fuck, I don't know.
Okay.
Hurry up and buy. Hurry up and buy.
Yeah.
You'll pay that bow to check on Agro.
Oh my God.
Hey, the little thing around the thing there, it gets bigger now. Hello, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
You have a display picture now.
Yeah, she does.
That's what I just said.
Oh. Hey, Sarah, how are you doing today? You feeling good? Still got your migraine going on?
If I move closer to it, it probably gets louder.
It does. It
Ah,
sounds good, though. Yeah.
cool. It's a singing microphone for Haskell Musical. That's what it says on it. I'll take a picture and send it to you later. It says High School Musical on it. High School Musical.
That's funny.
Hey, fuck, get in where you fit in, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't fit in, make it fit.
High School Musical is old now. Like, I remember when it was on the Disney Channel. That was like, oh my God, the last one was at least 12 years ago.
That's a while ago.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Sarah. Aw. Yeah, that sucks. Migraines suck.
I would say the only thing wrong with me is my chest feels like it's on fire, but I'm pretty sure there's a lot more wrong with me. Not so
Uh-oh.
much body, more mentally, usually. I'm
Oh,
not licking the
God.
walls yet, is what I'm saying. I'm not licking the walls yet. I've had some self control. Pretty close too, though. One time
Oh,
or another.
Shardy helped her get her picture on here. Oh,
Oh snap!
cool. Oh, Shardy's a good guy.
Well, I don't see him in here, so fuck you, Shardy.
Aw. You're a cutie, Sarah.
It's too small. I can't see it.
Oh, I can just blow it up. She's a cutie.
Well, you can fucking blow it up all you want, but I'm not blowing shit up. I'm not supposed to have expressions. That's a technical foul.
Mm.
Blue Eyes was here. Where the heck she go? Great, you cut out. Son of a bitch. Well, I'll try to move you, see if that helps. No, didn't help. You're gone. Fuck. Hey, Sarah, does my voice sound any clearer? Okay. So then there was that. Oh shit! I forgot to do something. Hey HPR.
Hey, HBR. What's up?
So this thing doesn't make me sound all fucking auto-tuned or some stupid shit.
I told you to. You don't believe me? I told you it doesn't.
I'm just asking because I mean it says High School Musical on it. I think it's for singing.
Hey, it sounds better than that other shit you were using.
Well,
It's all right.
I like it. I think. I mean, I can't hold it. It's a holdable microphone, but I can't hold it because it'll probably just sound like banging around all the fucking place.
Right.
Let me guess. You cut. Yep. I didn't even need to complete that sentence. Son of a beach. Hey, OG. I said hello to HPR. I said hello to Sarah. Fuck, aren't we all?
Hopefully.
What?
Yeah, it keeps kicking me out. It always does that.
Yeah, I got a High School Musical fucking microphone going on here. It's got like a fucking 20-foot cord on the stupid thing. I don't know about artist, but I like the tattoo. He says, "Are you an artiste?"
Yeah, I saw that.
I think my work's okay.
Don't you have a channel with all your tattoos?
Not yet. Well, I have Tank Boy Tattooing, but I haven't done anything on it yet. I've been meaning to because I was going to start live streaming tattoos and shit. I just haven't got around to setting all that up.
Gotcha. How you doing, OG?
Oh.
What?
I was going to say, you've seen some of my work, haven't you?
Yes, I have. Yep.
Is it any good?
Yeah.
Maybe I am an artist.
I mean, I've only seen a few.
Well, you've seen one, you've seen them all. That's what I said.
Yeah, he said he went to go check it out, and there was nothing there, so no tattoos. So
not yet, but eventually I'm gonna upload some videos there and hopefully do some live streams of tattoos to whichever clients will allow me to, because it's, I mean, some tattoos are in personal places and they're personal, so I don't want to put that out there if they don't want to.
Well, usually you just have to get consent. That's all. Yeah. I've only got a couple. Nothing major. Just little ones.
I've got one tattoo. It just covers my whole body almost.
Ooh, Sarah's got Shardy's number. Yeah, you should come up on panel someday. Absolutely, you're always welcome.
What did she say? I called Shardy up today and we talked about me up on the panel someday in here. Shit, you're always welcome on panel here.
Mm-hmm. I'm kicking, Golden Eyes, sitting back, smoking a bong. How have you been? I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
Living the
Just
dream.
trying to weather through. Yeah, right. Weather through this quarantine. It's not officially a quarantine here. They're asking people to stay inside, and they're you know asking that people take precautions. But when my daughter was at the store the other day, um, she said the store, one of the grocery stores up the street, that usually you can just walk in, do your shopping, and leave. Well, now you have to wait in line. They're only letting 5 people in at a time, and you have to stand at least 6 feet apart. So it looks like they're getting strict on the procedures now, I guess. So I don't know. We'll see what
Bastards.
happens.
My mom said that they're only
I mean,
allowing one person into a store now, where I am. There's a line all the way around the damn
is
building.
it a small store or is it like a grocery store, like a chain?
Walmart. It's a big Walmart.
What? One person? Are you kidding me?
One person.
Oh God. Well, that's stupid.
That's why she
That's
kept calling
dumb.
this morning.
Isolate, like, are they like roping off just part of the store that people can't go? Like, I know someone was telling me, I don't know what part of the country, but someone's saying that they can't go like where the clothing is. Everything's closed off except for the food and like household items, dog food, things like that. Uh, like everything else on one side of the store. Because well, in my Walmart, I don't know if the layout is the same at every Walmart, but when I walk in, I have the grocery on one side, and then on the in the middle is like the clothing for everybody, right in the middle of the store, jewelry department, all that. And then the very back is the electronics, and then next to electronics is toys, and then on the other side of electronics is like automotive, yard, shit like that, and then you have the garden. And then if you go to the other side of the clothing, which is usually the other entrance, you have like the pharmacy, all of the pharmaceutical stuff, like Tylenol, allergy meds, stuff like that. And then you have like the body and healthcare items are on that side. So they have it set up like a marketing ploy. So if you're looking for shampoo, but you're grocery shopping, you need to pass through all that shit. And it's pretty likely that you're going to stop and buy something else. That's why they do that. But yeah, they roped off like everything in the middle you can't get to. Electronics, they're allowing people. It's like a one at a time thing because it's such a small area. But you can get to the groceries and you can get to the pharmacy and that stuff, but that's it. But my Walmart's completely open, so they're not letting people in one at a time. They're not even, yeah,
They got
they're good
a
with all that.
fenced in run on the outside going in and going out. Two different runs, and one person goes in at a time. There was a line all the way outside, she said.
That's weird. Well, no pressure, Sarah. If you want to come up, just let us know and we'll bring you up.
I'll pick you up and carry you if you'd like. Would you prefer cradle or over the shoulder?
Oh, good grief. Oh my God.
I can do either or. It doesn't matter.
Because he's a man. Oh my God. So how are you guys tonight? What's everybody up to?
Blue Eyes. Oh my God.
Hey,
Look at
Blue. I
her.
was hoping you'd come back.
Blue Eyes. What's going on, lady? You doing okay? Can you hear me a little bit better? I got me a High School Musical microphone. That's what it says on it. High School Musical. Disney. In a world where Blue Eyes comes in to say hello, we all stand waiting her.
Sitting back and relaxing. Everybody's just sitting back and relaxing. Well, that's good.
Kind of reminds me of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, where he's like sitting back, relaxing. Sitting back, relaxing. Fuck, I can't even think of it.
God, I don't remember. It's been a long time. It's been a time.
Oh, fuck, I can't remember it. It was there, it was gone. Now it's gone. It's whatever.
Oh God, now it's in my head.
Sitting.
Now it's in my head. Thank
Fuck.
you.
You're welcome. Sharing is caring.
Oh God.
Sitting back, relaxing, all cool. And then Autotron said the rest of it, shooting some b-ball outside of the school. And then the rest is when a couple of guys that were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight. My mom got scared. And then she said, you're moving back to your auntie and uncle in Bel Air or something.
Uh-huh.
I know it now. Jen Vlog Free Spirit. Hello, Jen.
DJ Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince.
Weren't they
now,
actually
this is
like
a story
the
all about how my life coped with and I'd like to take a minute to sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the prince of a town called Bel Air. West Philadelphia, man, that's no joke. West Philadelphia is rough.
No way. Say it ain't so.
Actually, yeah, my ex-husband went to the same high school.
Hey, Betty.
As him. Overbrook High. Yeah.
Overbrook High. Say it ain't so.
Yeah. In fact, just a little bit of trivia. Will Smith named his production company Overbrook Productions. That's named after his high school that he went to. He was younger. And the only reason I know that is because I was told that was his high school.
If I haven't heard it, it's new to me.
Yeah. Okay.
Betty, how do you think my voice sounds now? I'm using a High School Musical microphone.
Hey, Betty.
I'm going to build a stem for it. Yeah, Jen Vlogs. Spirit. No, Jen Vlogs Free Spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are we going to put the StreamYards up so that somebody can come up?
Hey, I'll take that as you want me to put it out, so I will put it out.
Yeah, I think that's
Say no more.
Everybody's waiting for.
Somebody tell that asshole to put the StreamYards link out for the love of God.
No, it's okay. I know you forget sometimes. It's all right.
I get lost in the moment, just a wee bit.
Because I don't think we're that entertaining, you know. Like we
never know.
Sit up here and talk all night, but I don't think we're that entertaining.
I'm entertained. I mean, that's all that matters to me, I think.
Let me entertain you.
Right.
Doe, a deer, a female deer. Ray, a tropical inside.
If you don't like that, you can go fuck yourself. I'm gonna build a stand for this microphone now, because it's like a microphone, like a singing microphone. But now I'm gonna drill a hole in the side of this damn desk and slide it in it. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh wow.
No, I probably won't do that, but I'll figure something out. Maybe I'll fasten it to the ceiling and have it come down like a wrestling ring.
Well,
I
thank you, Jen.
I proper rate this channel. You guys are beyond awesome. Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Aw.
That makes me feel a wee bit better. I wasn't quite sure, but it confirms it
Lord.
now. What? What? I
If she is British, she's probably going, "Oh my god, that's like the
if you're British, I'm not making
British
fun of you. I
accent."
just like voices. That's it. You know.
And they've got
I
like
like.
different accents in Britain too. Everybody thinks they just have one. They've got lots of different accents in Britain.
You
In the
ever
UK.
find someone that speaks a real heavy accent of British? Ask them to say these words. What is it you can't face? Because it comes out as, what is it you can't face?
What is it you can't face?
Yeah, but with the accent, it
So,
sounds like cunt face.
well, it oh, well, it depends. Do they have a Cockney accent? Do they have uh, an Northern Ireland accent? Because that's like Irish, obviously. And then you have the Scottish accents, and then you have the uh, give me something, Jen. Give me something. There's uh like a different different areas in London. There's the London accent. There's uh like lots of them, right? She thinks your accent's hot.
Well, thank you for the
I
compliment,
like your
but
accent. You're Canadian.
you're out and about, eh? In a 4x4 we down there by the creek, no?
I don't know what kind of accent I have.
A
I guess
beautiful
mine's
one.
like a mod podge of different areas of the country. I've lived most of my life in San Diego though, so maybe it's like I don't think I have a California girl accent though. I don't know.
You ever seen that commercial for California?
Which
I don't
oh,
know,
you mean
some
like the travel one?
yeah, I don't know, some chick in a red dress and action stuff, and then there's a dude riding a weird pedal bike that's like 20 feet high.
Oh yeah. A unicycle?
Yeah, no, maybe
No?
no, I don't know, one of those big
Is
long
it
ones.
one wheel?
Maybe. Fuck, I don't know. I just know it's really high in the damn air, and I was like, that's pretty cool. I want to try that.
So the seat is way high with the pedals and the wheel. Okay, I think it's a unicycle. I think what you're talking about.
Not a unicycle. Unicycles are very dangerous. My mother told me so.
I love English. I love British accents. I love how they speak too. Like, um, like snogging is kissing.
Whoa.
Um, yeah, they call it snogging. Uh, what is You care if we have a chat? Or they, yeah,
It's
or
like
they
a spot of
say,
tea and a little biscuit.
no. Well, sometimes, but everybody always says that. Like, Yeah, biscuits are cookies, by the way. They're not biscuits in America. America, we have biscuits, but they call cookies biscuits. And what else? I know that there's lots of different words that they have that we don't, that means something completely different. And then the only reason I can't think of them is because I'm actually trying to think of them. If I, so annoying.
Isn't it though?
You know, when I'm trying to think of something, then I can't think of it. And then when I don't
Not
need the
thinking of it.
information, then it just comes right to me. Yeah.
Gotta love it when that happens. Especially at the wrong moments and you start blurting out shit that makes no sense to other people, but it makes complete sense to you.
Right. I think they're cool. It's like British slang. I don't know. Like we say butt usually here, but they say bum. Chuffed, right?
What?
Chuffed is when someone's pleased or happy about something. Like, I'm absolutely chuffed. It's my birthday.
We're gonna party like it's my birthday. If you don't think that's
when
funny,
you're tired,
get the hell out of here.
Knackered. I'm knackered. I'm knackered. So that means tired.
Naked? Did you say you're naked and that means you're tired?
No. Knackered. Knackered.
I was gonna say,
I'm knackered. Yeah.
when someone's naked, it usually means something completely different in my eyes. I mean, you'd be tired afterwards, but
God.
not for the moment.
What one word I'm actually a little confused at is when they say cheeky, because I always thought that was like it meant like you were being a little rude. It can be, but usually it's like in a funny or an endearing way, like cute. So I always wonder when somebody's saying you're a bit cheeky.
Maybe it just means they got chubby cheeks or a fat ass.
Yeah. And
they're all cheeks, right? Ass cheeks,
when they say
face cheeks.
Yeah. Or fag is a cigarette.
Yeah. Faggot is a bundle of sticks.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Anyway.
That's what she said. I just agreed. It's my duty to agree.
Or when they say crack on.
Crack on.
Crack on. You're going to get your flirt on. You're going to get your back on, basically.
Whoa.
I like that. Yeah. Hopefully I'm getting these right. And correct me. She probably left.
She's like, probably sitting back fucking laughing going, this bitch crazy. Don't know nothing. What the fuck?
Oh, God.
You scared everybody away. What the hell?
I did. I know.
That's it. You're fired.
I know. Oh, God. I got hot all of a sudden.
Ooh. Because I'm here. Sorry.
What are you excited about?
Who's excited?
Betty.
Betty, what are you excited about?
Excited.
Please tell us.
My cushions are coming together.
What the fuck? Did you break your bed or something, Betty, and you sewing your fucking couches and chairs and everything together to make a new bed? Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do. I get it. I understand.
Sewing. Okay.
Oh, you sewer. I got a pair of pants that needs a
I
button.
just put it
fix
in
up.
there.
Can
I'll
you,
put it in again.
Can you fix my pants? I'm a fucking shitty sewer.
I like sewing. I just got to be in the mood for it. I tend to get bored easily. If I'm doing something, I'll get bored of it, and then I'll do something else, and then I'll have to go back to it at another time. But yeah, I get bored very easily.
I do the same thing, so I got like 500 things on the go. Oh, what's that?
And you see?
Uh,
So I'm doing.
I see a sewing machine.
Yes. Hi, how are you guys? See? I'm doing
Oh, she
for
got
my
her a
daughter.
bolt of fabric.
Yeah. Let me show you something. Give me 1 second.
That's your icon.
So I bought this set, right? This is
Oh
already
shit.
made. But since I already bought this cushion with the the whole furniture for the outdoor, but I now
Uh
want to
huh.
use the umbrella in order so it can fit this theme. So
Right.
I got the fabric. Okay. Let me show you. Give me a second. So I got this fabric. It's not the same, just a little bit more lighter. This one.
It's okay. It'll still work. It still
Yeah.
works.
So I'm doing, and I
You
want,
got a can of spray paint?
solid. Yeah, right. So
Just
I'm
use a
doing
can of
this.
spray paint.
I mean, you can do
God.
a lot of stuff with that, but gotta be creative. So I'm doing the umbrellas, these two things, so everything can blend in the patio.
Uh huh.
Yeah. So I'm working. I have a lot of projects, so I can reuse these. You see, because this is only
Oh,
for
there you go.
the outdoors sofas patio sectional. And that's my old dining set from my outdoor. But I can reuse the cushion, but I need, reupholster again. So that's where
Sweet.
those gonna go with this. Yeah. So,
Cool.
yeah.
I
But I got my mess here.
like it.
Yeah, you gotta play with this thing. See? Yeah. So far it's coming together. Yes. I don't know. Hopefully,
Yeah, that's cool.
right? More here to do. I have like 20 more pieces to go for. So, yeah.
Ain't none but time, huh?
Yeah, well, I can go the easy route, which is just this tape adhesive that we have. But I told my daughter, at the long run, with the sun and the rain and all that weather, it's gonna
Oh, yeah, it'll
do
melt.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I told my daughter, I didn't want to get this machine out because it's a heck to do all this and put the oil on this
Yeah.
and all that stuff down there. So it's a lot of work,
Mm-hmm.
but it's worth it. So
Yeah.
might as well have it out here and start using it again.
There you
Yeah.
go. That's cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So,
Well done.
so trying to get everything out. Trying to
Oh, shit. I got to take out of this towel.
Yo, what?
have a
My
lot of things
hair.
to
Oh
I
yeah.
washed my hair and I have it up in one of these turkey twist thingies.
do.
There we go.
Is it a
Oh,
blue
my hair
towel or a
is way
white
too
towel?
long.
'Cause you may look like a
It's
Smurf.
gray. It's gray and pink.
Gray and pink.
You take a shower?
Yeah.
Mm.
Wash my hair
You do a lot of
once
laundry.
every 4 or 5 days. Yeah. No
Oh shit.
shit, right? I gotta do that too.
Oh,
I
girl.
need to do that.
It's funny. I have a laundry here, but you think my teenager will help out. No. Like, really? So until they see my bitchy ass move, then they start, listening. It's like, why you need to
Right?
do that? Really? But
I need a
I
haircut.
don't
I'm gonna have to date though, unless I'm gonna do it myself. If I can't take it much longer,
know.
just trim my own hair.
Hmm.
I hate doing my own haircuts. I could do it good. The last time I did my own haircut, it turned out really good. I mean, I could do it myself. I just hate doing it myself. Ugh. I really do.
Yeah. But then I get my hair has strong hands, you know. So I
Uh-huh.
feel it feels the same. So I'll do it myself. But sometimes I want, character in my hair.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't usually like my hair long. I put my hair long in the summertime, and now we're getting up to that point. Usually, I have my hair. I figured I'd try to let it grow out and see what I could do with it, but nope, it's still the same. I hate it. So I gotta cut it. I can't do it anymore.
Did you just say you ate it?
No, I hate it.
You
Hate
ate
Hate
it.
it. I hate it.
Hate it.
Ate it?
Hate. Oh my
Hate.
god. Why did I eat my
Picking on you.
hair?
Time to nine.
Just being a bug.
Yes, I know. Nerves.
It's like when someone skins their knee and they're like, my knee, my knee, my knee. And I say, money, money, money. Shit, me too.
Fucking Canadians.
Right. They're funny.
I
Did
but
last
yeah, I have
night.
to get my I in fact my hair in this picture right here, the one I usually use.
Mm-hmm. I like that.
Yeah, I cut my own hair in that picture.
I had it all the
Yeah.
way to my a little bit over my waist, and I cut it all the way to my shoulder because it was too long. I get a lot of migraines, and since I'm a
You
natural
know,
auburn red hair, it's burned more on my scalp. So, you know.
yeah. I've had long hair for most of my life. Like it got really, really long. Um, like down to my butt for like years. I did that. It was straight. I had bangs for a bit, but that was like a 90s thing. It was really stupid looking, in my opinion. um, and I just let my hair grow out. And one day I just said, fuck it. I just cut it. After I had my first baby, I cut my hair really, really short and I cried. So I was like, no, I'm not going to do that again. So to a bob. And that looked pretty cute for a bit. And then I just let it grow out again. It was long for years. And and then after I got married, I cut it again. And then I just started layering it and doing other shit with it. Yeah, I don't like long hair anymore. Just it bugs me. It's just too much, and it's not heavy. My hair is fine. It's
My
like
hair.
really soft and fine, and it doesn't curl unless I put crap in my hair.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why in the summertime I usually let it grow out a little bit so I can braid it and wear it up and get to it, you know. And in the winter I cut it short so I can curl it, actually hold the curl, and look like this picture.
Yeah, I like that one. It looks good on you.
But I like in the summertime. I like wearing my hair in a ponytail, you know,
Mm-hmm.
or wearing it up in a braid or French braiding it, looking real.
Yeah.
Hi,
Hey, Ed.
Shardy.
Good evening, folks. Just saying hi, chilling.
Hey.
I'm testing out my High School Musical microphone from
He's like
Disney.
stuck on this High School Musical.
It's what it says on it.
microphone. I know.
What? I don't know.
I'm gonna take you with me to the bathroom. I'm gonna comb my hair before it dries.
Rock on. I'm
Mess.
game.
Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm.
We're going to the bathroom. Rock on. Let's get it done.
I gotta put all this crap in my hair.
Hey, Ramiro.
No,
Is there any topic or is it a free for all?
it's a free for all. We're not doing nothing exciting.
Yeah, what she said.
Yeah. That's what she said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just chilling.
That's cool.
Um,
Hey, I really want to make a public
I gotta check out
apology
my
about.
channel. I want to make sure it's up and moving.
Hey, Beagles. You want to make a public apology? How come?
Yeah, but falling asleep on your channel the other night, man.
I left you a note
Yeah.
in a private chat.
Oh, wow. No disrespect. I was just really tired.
I've done it before too. It's okay.
Who was it that
Yeah.
talked
Snore.
before he passed out? Carolina.
And you had
Carolina and Fort Worth.
your mic muted, so. Oop, oop. Sorry if you guys can hear me spraying.
I gotta mute mine.
What you spraying for?
You hear that extra noise on my
I'm just
microphone.
spraying some Briogeo hair strengthening moisture leave-in mask. Yeah.
Oh,
I
Lord.
do this every time I wash my fucking hair. It's like a
That's a mouthful.
it's a leave-in.
What she said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used the 3-in-1
Hi,
body
Beagles.
wash and hair wash. It just you can wash
Hey,
it,
Beak.
and that's it. That's all I use. I even brush my teeth while I'm in there. Get it done and over with. Everything happens all at once. Get out, dry myself off, spray myself with some Axe, put a little bit of splash on, some
God.
cologne. I'm good to fucking go with some deodorant as I walk out.
Yep. Axe is always a lifesaver, man.
Okay, ridiculous. Oh my god. Hey,
Keep it simple. That's what I say. Keep it simple.
Tank, I have to admit
Betty, are you
something.
listening to this?
What?
I'm drinking, brother, so it might get better.
Well, as long as you're a respectful drunk, I'm cool.
Right?
Oh, always, my friend. Always.
I mean,
All
I'm
right.
not saying a man has to use as much shit as I do, but Jesus. The one-stop shop thing? No. Why would you wash your hair with the same shit you wash your balls?
Because it's body wash and hair shampoo soap stuff. It's all the same shit. You just, I wash my hair first, if that's any consolation, and then I wash the rest of my body. That way I'm not, cross-contaminating, not getting the ball shit on my hair shit and the hair shit on my ball shit. I keep it simple, I start from the head and work my way down. That way there's no cross-contamination, you see?
Yeah.
Sorry, I dropped.
It's fucking work. It works for me. That's all I can say. I don't know about everybody else, but it works for me.
Works, go for it, brother.
Fucking right. Doesn't do it, doesn't make me no difference.
No.
All that fucking shampoo and hair conditioner, that's twice the damn work. You gotta wash it with shampoo, then you gotta conditioner it, then you gotta use a body wash for your body. That's a whole 3 things, man. I can use the same bottle, spray some on my hair, wash that, let it sit, do the body, rinse it off, fuck, get out, dry myself off, deodorant, Axe body spray, a little bit of fucking Hugo Boss cologne or Hummer or something. Boom, I'm good to go. I smell like a fucking manure and heat. Just saying.
I'm old school, man. I still got Polo in the house.
What'd you
What's
say,
that?
Betty? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Can you
what's
hear
up,
Betty? Shardy?
She's low.
Mm-mm.
She's
I can't
real
hear.
low.
Let me go on my computer better and see if that works. But the thing on my computer, I don't know how to put the icon on it.
Now I can hear.
Oh, yeah, I could hear it now.
You could?
Son of a bitch.
I was just wondering maybe because sometimes in that corner people can't hear. I was just
Yeah,
wondering.
it doesn't help.
Yeah.
Oh, got it. No flake.
Nope, like, nope, like.
Right. Yeah,
Edna.
yeah. Go nice. You little fucking old maker. I fucking caught up to you. Yeah, you can say what you want about me, but I know about you.
Home record.
Oh, Edna. You need to get
Love
laid,
'em.
honey. You, if you had a man,
I'll
you
tell
wouldn't
you,
be so worried about
Golden
me.
Eyes. Golden Eyes. People love Edna. They're like, that's the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. You know? And I'm like, really? Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah. Oh, fuck you. You're making fun of me. I didn't make fun of you, Tank Boy. Oh,
Listen, you fucking make
guy.
fun of me all the damn time. What the fuck? You bitch, you can't take it, motherfucker. What's wrong with you?
Jason, we got Jason in on it now, though.
Mhm.
Jason's in on it
Snowflake,
now. You were
I would,
in. We had
I would consider.
somebody's room the other day. Jason was up there, and I was like, "Oh, Edna, you're just mad because I caught you behind a dumpster at Walmart, getting a blowjob from Edna."
I get kicked off. I get kicked off the bitches channel when they had bitching on Friday night. I got kicked off of there because fucking DBA was like, "Who's this fucking bitch?" It's like, it was so funny. Oh, it's so funny. I was like, "Oh my god, yeah."
That's a badge of metal, brother.
Yeah, I think so.
You need to tell
A badge
Edna
of
to
metal.
stop. You need to tell Edna to stop going behind dumpsters at Walmart, though, giving blowjobs for bags of Doritos and Polly. That's not cool.
Right.
Bags of Doritos.
That's like not cool. She should at least get, top dollar for that shit.
Right?
Don't sell yourself short. Jesus.
Right?
You're worth more, buddy. You're worth more. Hey, Drywall.
At least 2 bags of Doritos.
Yeah, at least. Jesus. One for while it's going down and one for after.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Look, I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
You're drunk?
I usually do. Yeah, I know I usually do because I drink a lot.
He's like, yeah.
Okay. Well, I fucking love Betty. I mean, she's got the sweetest little face. Yeah, you say to yourself, oh, you say, you know what? She's the one. She's the one.
Last call.
Amish Drywall is in the house.
See, I always
Yeah, I see
had
that.
alcohol in my house, so when they said last call, I've been in a lot of rock bands and stuff. I played, in a lot of bands. And they always say last call for alcohol. It's like, yeah, fuck you. I got a case of fucking
Right.
whiskey at home.
Woohoo.
You know?
Right? Party in my house.
Yeah.
Without the
Like,
invite.
okay. Well, look, you can't drink here, but you have to leave. You know, you can't drink here, but you can't stay here or whatever the fuck that thing is, right? But I always tell women, look,
You don't
I've
have
got
to go
some
home.
whiskey
but
at
you
my
can
house.
stay here. Yeah. Mhm.
But you can't stay here, yeah.
Yeah. But I've got some whiskey at my house, and
Yeah.
okay.
That's what we used to do. After
Yeah.
party.
Closing
That's how
time.
I get laid so much. That's how I get laid so much for my whole fucking life.
Oh, wow. You're
Wide
six-pack
open
beauty
shit,
queen.
you know.
Get over
Yeah, I
there.
love you, and it's only you, and yeah.
You know why that happens, Gary? I think it's because when you feed them the alcohol, you just get prettier the more they get drunk.
Right, exactly. Well, they
Yeah.
get
You know what
prettier
they call
too.
that,
I
right?
mean, it works both ways. They get prettier too. I mean, you at first
They
you're
call that
like,
six-pack
I'm not
beauty
taking
queen.
this swamp hog home, and now you're like,
Swamp.
maybe, yeah.
Y'all are talking over each other, man.
I'm sorry.
They call that six-pack beauty queen.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. My turn, by the way. Something I made up. And they used to turn on the lights at the club at the end of the night, and I'm like, okay, take a good look, because that's what you're going
Yeah.
home with.
Oh, yeah. That's where you're going home with, right.
Hey,
Holy
hey, Goldie,
shit.
that's a
Oh,
rude
my
awakening,
God.
isn't it?
Yeah, but, well, what did you say, Blue Eyes?
Right?
You said, well,
That
he's
is a
got
rude
fucking
fucking
case of
awakening,
whiskey.
man.
He's got a case of whiskey at his house. It didn't fucking matter. So, he did some unspeakable things and stuff like that. That's fine. You know, it's not like it's written down or anything, but yeah, I mean,
Uh-huh. That's funny.
Somebody's cutting up something.
Not me.
I was
have you.
stirring.
Oh, sound like
No,
a driver's
no.
license hitting the plate.
they sound like
Shit, I-
sharpening knives. You know, get a nice
Yeah.
chop and they get off Amazon.
I was-
Yeah.
I was having
Fucking
backflashes
shit.
of Fargo, man.
Ooh, that sounds good. Some granola and some vanilla yogurt.
Whoa.
Sounds yummy. Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa. You better slow the fuck down, put that shit in
Whoa.
reverse. You're gonna get a speeding ticket for fuck's sakes.
You know, this is the most I've ever heard Tank Boy talk ever, and all the time.
Right?
Never.
Listen,
Most, yeah, I mean, he's getting himself. He's
trying.
getting himself
Okay.
into a fix. You
I
guys
was
know.
asked to
You know,
try,
he's getting,
so I'm trying.
he's getting himself
He is.
into a
He's doing
fix. So,
better. I'm trying to
Gary,
get
it's
his ass out
because
of the
of me,
basement.
man.
He's so
what's,
used
what's
to being
this,
down
Marty?
there all the time.
It's because of me, because he just loves me so much. I soothe the soul of the monster, you know.
I
It's
don't know about
so
this.
almost. That could be a video, you know.
I mean,
that
I
could be a
bet you your
video.
tits aren't as good looking. I'm just
Oh
saying.
God! Now I'm on Gary's hit list. Oh my God!
I mean, everything. I mean, come on, guys. You guys. So Golden Eyes knows me. Betty knows
Yes.
me. You know, it's like whatever you guys say can and will be used against you. And the Gary Snowflake
court.
Court of Comedy.
Yeah, in a
It's
court of
fucking
snowflake law. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking true though. I mean, you guys make the
Hey, man.
videos. I don't make these videos like thin air or people. But I mean, you guys say things, and that's the way it is. Like you just said something today with Tank Boy, and it's like, oh, that could be a video.
What?
Gary, I would feel honored, brother. I would feel honored. I would even wear fucking diapers if you made shit about me, man. I love you so much.
What the fuck are we even talking about here? I don't understand.
Oh, that's funny. Oh God, that's funny. There you go. Well, there's your.
Well, there you go. See, people ask me.
Oh my God!
People ask
Now I'm gonna
me,
be emo shardy.
Gary, can you do a video of me? When are you gonna do a video of me? You know, it's like, but it doesn't happen that way. It has to happen naturally. But
Yeah,
with
it's gotta
Tank
happen
Boy
naturally.
and Smarty, well, we might have a video there, guys.
Oh God. Oh,
Hey, you
That's
gotta
funny.
laugh. We're all sucking this fucking thing together, man. We can
Exactly.
have fun, or we can fucking have really a lot of fun. I mean, that's the way it is. You know, what choice do you have? You can be miserable.
yeah.
You can fucking sit home and cry. Oh my God, we get coronavirus. You know, my family's gonna die. Or you could be like, hey, I can have some fun.
Right.
You
Yep.
can't take life
Yep.
too seriously.
Amen, brother.
If you're walking around waiting for the other shoe to drop all the time, you're never going to enjoy anything.
Yeah. So,
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Looking up at the sky,
Exactly
waiting
right.
for it to fall isn't going to help you.
Well, I'm glad,
Like
Goldie,
shit.
that you
Fucking
got
past
that.
the time
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
Who's
Like,
clicking
just have
away,
fun,
man? Who's
shit.
clicking?
I think it's Betty. She has the. It's okay though. Yeah, she meets when she's ready to. She forgets about it
Yeah, I
sometimes.
mean,
let me go
she's
look
the silent one.
at
Okay, Betty.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'll stay on the
Okay.
side either way.
What?
She's coming
What?
back. She's going to get on her laptop.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
We need,
I think-
yeah, because we need some helpful hints here to make it through COVIDs.
Hey, Gary. Tell me something. Do I sound clear? I'm using a High School Musical Disney fucking microphone.
Damn, dude, you do. And I'm not Gary.
And if I go real close to it, I think I'm a little bit louder.
No, you're fucking great, bro.
Well,
Yeah,
slow
like
the
Love
fuck
it.
down, bud. What are you hitting on me? Jesus.
Tank, the whole ploy of me getting
Oh,
Goldie to
God.
sit with me in the stands eating popcorn was so that I could defer her from you so I could get with you.
Oh my God. The fucking truth comes
Ooh.
out.
Okay, well.
Well, your fucking plan didn't work, bud.
I know it backfired, didn't it? I
Jesus.
lost both of you.
I lost both of you. He was, though. He was my first buddy out there.
Yeah.
Sure
I
was.
took Goldie under my wing, tried to protect her. Little did I know
you
that
might
she'd
want
be
to
a
bring your ass up in the bleachers over here, the nosebleeds.
little did I know that she'd be a bombshell on freaking have her own freaking show on your channel and stuff. I was like, wow.
She got 2 shows on this channel.
I know, man.
God.
She needs to rock her own shit.
I
You can do it, Goldie.
Oh, God. Oh, I know. I guess. I don't know. I think it's kind of cool, though, that the women are dominating. Like, Joni comes on scene and just, like, bam. You know what I mean?
Joni
She just,
Rotten's
like-
awesome.
Yeah, Joni Rotten is awesome. I love her. But, yeah, she's, she just kind of dominated. It's like all these, what does Tank call it? The newbies? We're the newbies.
But there's some powerful
Yeah.
women that have coming in.
No, that's not true. That's bullshit. Okay, she's using us. Okay, to get what she wants. You know, she's a fucking user. You know, Edna knows. Let me tell you something. You talk to Edna here about fucking Golden Eyes, and she'll tell you she's a husband stealer. She's a
Yeah,
all kinds of
homewrecker.
things. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Still love you though.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they'll love her.
And then she could keep
They'll
her
love
man,
her because
so.
a lot of women say, "I wish I could use a man like that."
Oh my God.
No. Well, and would stop going behind dumpsters behind Walmart.
Hey, was
Take
that
care of her
wrong?
man at home.
Oh, golden eyes. Was that wrong? Should I have not said that?
Should you have not said what?
Well, Edna saying that you're
All of it?
just a gold digging
I'm a-
whore.
No, it's fine. I think you're the only
Like-
one that can probably get away with that. Edna is the only one that can get away with
I know. He's like, oh my God. Hey, come on, D-Band. She was so
Yeah.
mad at Edna, right? Come on, Gold. When I went up on your ladies' night, right? She was like, who's this fucking bitch? You know? Oh, she used every word in the English language. You know? She's
Yep.
like, and they kicked me out there. They kicked me out. The bitches kicked me out. It was like, oh my God. It's so funny. They kicked me out.
Yeah. Like Salty Rent says, too soon? Too soon?
Yeah.
I don't know about anything like that, but
I
I mean, come
don't
on.
know anything about that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, come on. The Edna shit was funny, you know. And there's a woman.
yeah.
I forget Betty, something Betty, Betty. Okay, she
Don't
loves.
say Betty.
Yeah, right. She says, "I love fucking Edna. I love Edna when you do Edna." She's like, "Oh my God, it's so funny." And it's like, see, it's all about fun. I mean, I never do nothing to hurt nobody. But I mean, she was
Exactly.
like, oh my God, it's so fucking funny. You know, Gary, you know.
Oh,
Well, some people
gosh.
can't. Some people can't decipher the difference between maliciousness and satire. You know?
There you go. There you go. Well,
Yeah.
it's satire and what's it begins with you know, not Fisonius or anything
Fucking
like
get
that.
it out, Gary.
Right.
I'm fucking
Right.
trying, Tank. You fucking little jerk. God, I fucking hate you.
Gary.
I want to punch you in the fucking head right now. But no, like you said, he's got the first one. But what's the second one? Parody. Parody. That's it. Parody. You know?
Oh my
Yes,
God.
parody.
Right,
Parody.
right. So it's a fucking parody. Fuck you, Tank. So I figured it out. I fucking hate you. I wish you would die. You know? Well, I
Thanks.
mean,
Thanks. That's the one for sure thing though, is that we're all born to die. One day we're all gonna die.
oh, we're all gonna die.
Gonna happen.
But let me
Gonna
tell you
happen.
something. I'm gonna miss every one of you motherfuckers when you die, because
Yep.
I plan on living a long time. So
Yep. Yep.
it may not
I
happen.
doubt it.
I may die before you got. If I died tomorrow, would anybody miss Gary Snowflake? And I say,
Absolutely.
no,
I agree.
no, you wouldn't.
Fucking A, you would.
You're a fucking liar. You don't care about
Oh, you're just wanting some love, Gary. Of course we would miss you, man. Come on.
I'd make a
Yeah.
video about you.
Well, I'm saying,
Yeah. Hey, Gary.
we're all going to die sometime. So you have to see,
Yeah.
of all the people I've met on the internet, okay, they could say golden eyes. She was a nice lady. And they would say nice things about her if she died. If I died, you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Every motherfucker in the world would be like, thank fucking Christ he's fucking dead, you know?
We'd take pictures of your grave and say, "Here
Right.
lies an
They'd be
asshole."
poking me with sticks just to make sure I'm dead.
Oh shit! Echo.
Uh-oh.
It's because she's got the sound playing on her thing.
They would be poking me with sticks to make sure
Yeah,
that
somebody got bumped.
my real friends in life, not you two people, my friends would poke me
Not you
with a
two.
fucking stick to make sure that I'm fucking dead. Because they know how I am, you know?
I actually,
Gary.
we were gone for 3 days. I was like, where's Gary? I haven't seen Gary around. He hasn't
Oh
posted
my,
any videos.
see?
He hasn't been on the thing. I'm like, what's up with Gary? And then all of a
There
sudden
you
he showed up
go,
like
right?
that
There
night.
you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Right.
And she
So
missed
I
me.
missed you.
She generally missed me, you know, because she wants to get in my pants. But, you know, I mean, but there's nothing there. I'm a snowflake. I don't have a fucking penis. So, I mean, she's going for a long way, you know. Well, I mean, but you see, that's nice that when people say that, you know. Like,
Yeah.
it's not like fucking Tank Boy was like, oh, geez, Gary. Hey, where is he? Yeah.
Shardy saw you and he was like, oh no, there's Gary. Gary Snowflake.
Who's
Right.
Gary?
It's funny.
Gary. I
Yeah.
have to give you props though, man. I have to give you props. The best I'm telling you, the best video you've ever made, bro, is with no thanks reclining
Doug.
back on the couch with a fucking Johnson diaper on, man. That fucking killed me, dude. Oh God, that was funny.
Oh, see, that's the thing. I mean, look, guys. Even though we're going all through this right now with coronavirus, we're going through this our whole lives. We've always been going through it. We live on this shitty fucking planet, but we're not having a good time. But if you can laugh, that's what it's all about, to laugh.
Praise the Lord, brother. That's what my shit's all about. It's just parody and fucking fun.
There you go.
Absolutely.
That's what it's about. I mean, Golden Eyes, she talks a lot of shit about you, dude. You know? When you're not there.
Uh, that's
But
funny.
you know what? You know what, Gary? Today's drama is somebody else's drama tomorrow. I have found out in this
That's
community.
right.
Your
That's
shit
right.
don't even count
Jeez.
tomorrow.
You ain't never lied about that.
But yeah,
So
you gotta laugh, guys. Come on. I mean,
yeah, if you
even before this Corona thing started, your life was fucking shit. Okay, it was mine. I mean, it was fucking shit. But it was. I mean, if you want to lie, you want to lie to yourself. Go ahead and lie to your fucking self. Oh, she's stressed. I go to work every day. My wife sucks. I want to punch my kid
Yeah.
in the fucking face.
yeah,
I mean, whatever.
you're right.
You know?
Oh,
Well,
shit.
you know what I'm talking about. It's like it was that way until this came along. Now, stuck in the fucking house with your fucking family. If you thought you wanted to fucking punish your kids before, oh boy, that was a whole
Yeah.
different thing. See, I wish my kid was growing up. I was like, oh, cell phone. There you go. No Facebook fucking friends. And
Right.
shit.
Right.
Yeah. Now it's even more intense, because they social.
Hey man, how did we even live without a cell phone? You know what I'm saying? When you went out the house in the '80s, you were on your own,
Right?
Yeah, yeah.
and never gave it a second thought. Never gave it a second thought.
I'll tell you, dude. Everyone's like, "Oh, kids today, you have to protect them, because there's pedophiles and there's all these people out there. There's all these things that can hurt them." When we grew up, there were no fucking airbags. There were no fucking seatbelts. We drove in the back of a fucking pickup truck. We never wore fucking helmets. Oh, fuck
Hey,
you.
and we did fine, didn't we?
Fucking
We did
kid
fine,
shit.
didn't we?
Right?
I fucking hate that shit when people say, well, things are different today. No, they're not fucking different today. You're raising your kids to be a bunch
Yeah.
of fucking faggots,
Everything's the same. It's just technology's different.
Yeah. I watched an Asian girl, right? She's walking by my house. I'm not fucking kidding you guys. She's walking by my house,
Mhm.
and she walked right into a fucking tree. Okay? Almost knocked herself clean out. Okay? I think maybe she did. The fucking police showed up. The ambulance showed up. She had like fucking stitches in her head and shit. I'm saying to myself, that's because these are the dumbasses that we're raising in society today. You don't need a fucking cell phone. It's fucking true. I mean, you can say it's not
I'm
true.
not gonna lie. I've actually done that before.
What going on?
I've done that before.
You know, she's not your roots coming out.
Yeah, I totally have done that before. I
Oh,
was sitting there like, I'm looking at my phone, and I walk right into like one of the trees at the mall. I
There
just
you
walk
go.
right into it.
There
Yeah,
you go.
I've done that.
Did you learn?
Yeah.
Did you learn
And I'm
anything?
laughing.
No, you
Did
didn't
I
learn
learn
nothing.
anything?
You're gonna fucking do it again. And it's funny. I felt bad for her. I really did. After I was done laughing, I felt bad. She's got fucking 10 stitches in her fucking head now. I mean, I did feel bad after, but not at that
Yeah, she
time.
must have been hauling ass.
Oh, I'll tell you what, she was. She was like, "Hey." It's like, okay, boom, boom. She fucking,
God.
I was like,
Hey,
Yeah.
Shorty.
with you, Gary, you have a come to Jesus moment for about 2 minutes, and then it's on to fuck.
oh my God. Well, I'll
Lord.
thank you for that, bro. Okay. 'Cause he's a smarty man. So I thought, okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, come on, seriously, guys. When you see something like that, I mean, I had to laugh.
Yeah.
I had to laugh. I mean, I was
Hell yeah, man.
concerned, but I was like, come on, you're a fucking stupid bitch, You're fucking
Excuse
You
me.
walked into a fucking tree because you're on your phone. She could have walked through out in the street and got hit by a fucking city bus and died, which I would still find funny. I would, because you're a fucking.
I'm-
I'm just saying that it's me.
I would have tried to holler and stop her, but I mean, I'd have probably like after the fact. I don't know. I'd have laughed my ass off. After.
After the fact. Yeah.
It's
You're
really
you're after the fact guy, right? Well, I understand that, bro. I
Somebody
respect.
got hurt today. They walked into a damn tree looking at their phone.
No, I was saying it's only funny until someone gets hurt, then it's fucking hilarious.
It's true.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like I
If
was
you
go to the
laugh-
skate park. Go to the
you
skate
don't
park.
laugh when
Watch some of these
somebody gets-
kids doing the shit they're doing at skate parks. That shit is hilarious.
It looks like Jackass, but PG-13 version. Oh wait, you can't
Yeah,
PG
I
out.
mean, yeah.
PG-13.
And they're not just
You
kids; they're adults. I have a cousin who's like this, probably a couple of years younger than I am, and he's out there on a skateboard. He does the same shit.
You know the
I'm
face
like,
slide
dude.
down the half pipe
Oh,
where they fall
I
in
don't
midair
know.
and then all of a sudden they land on their face and slide down. Yeah,
yeah.
you can't PG-13 that. I don't care how much editing you do.
It's hilarious. And then they get that. It never fails. Every day, there's always drama. There's an ambulance. I don't even know why they just don't park their asses down the street because there's always somebody needing medical attention. It's funny.
The thing
What?
is, with cell phones, okay? Well, I'm just going to say, I'm going to put it out there, and I don't give a fuck if any of you fucking people believe me or care about it. Cell
Put out
phones, cell phones are fucking pussies, okay? I mean, I had a phone. When I
Talking to
grew
you
up,
right now, then.
when I grew up, okay, I had a fucking regular phone. It hung on the fucking wall, and you could get the cord stretched fucking 20 fucking yards away, think you'd fucking fuck your girlfriend on the phone. Oh, last night was so fucking great. Okay? But now, people are so fucking intense on this fucking cell phone shit. Well, I'll tell you what,
Hey.
in 2015, I was fucking smashed from behind on my motorcycle. Okay?
Ooh.
At a fucking stop sign at the end of a fucking one-way street. Okay? And I'm probably going to get like fucking $100,000 fucking settlement, whatever it is. Well, I mean, it's not my point. People are fucking stupid with these fucking cell phones. They're like, oh, I need it for my work. I need it for this. You're a bunch of bullshit artists. You never had a fucking cell phone in your fucking life for your job or your fucking career or whatever the fuck it was. Go fuck yourself,
Gary,
I
I
don't
know
believe the story. I don't believe the story, man. I mean, if you do, go ahead. Tell me, guys. Tell me why you need your fucking cell phone. Tell me right now.
Gary,
It's all to you.
Why you need a fucking cell phone? Your job or whatever the fuck it is. Tell me what the fuck you need a fucking cell phone.
I need my cell phone for me to sit here and listen to you tell me I don't need a cell phone.
no.
You're a liar.
Listen, I know.
I'm a fucking
I know
liar.
exactly.
You're telling me. You're telling me right now that I don't need one, but I need one for you to tell me that I don't need one.
No, but you think
I know
you need
exactly
one.
what
No,
Gary's
I'm
saying,
not
though.
saying that. I'm saying you think you need one for your
I need one
job
for my kids.
or your career or whatever the fuck it is, but you never had one before because most
You're
of
right.
most of us are the same age. I mean, as old
Yep.
as I am. But I mean, in seriousness, okay?
Gary, yes.
You
Yes.
need a fucking cell phone. You had it hung on the fucking wall. And everything was
Gary.
okay, go ahead.
We,
Sarah says she needs a cell phone to
society-
call the cops on her ex-husband.
Society conditions you to be the person that you are. If you
Right.
never had a cell phone, you never fucking missed it.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So you had a fucking phone that hung on the wall and you were happy with that. You didn't have a fucking answer. My father said to me, he says, my brother, because he was the smartest kid in the world, he said, Dad, we need cell phone. No, not a cell phone, an answering machine. And he says, well, now you're the answering machine. Dad, we need a dishwasher. Well, now you're doing the dishes for the next month. My father was not like into modern technology, you know. And he was a smart guy because he knew, he said, you know what, you guys are a bunch of fucking idiots, but depending on something like this. And it's fucking true. You're fucking idiots. But depending on your fucking cell phone, I need it for my job. I need it for Ellie. But no, you're full of shit. And I don't care. You can tell me any story you want of
Is
why.
Gary the Snowflake having a meltdown on Tank Boy's stream? Somebody pass him his magical cap so he can be happy again.
Look, give me one good reason. One good reason why you need your cell phone.
I need my cell phone to be able to talk to you about you telling me that I don't need one. How else would I listen to you tell me this?
But there, I'm saying, give me one good reason why anybody needs a fucking cell phone.
I
Without a
need,
cell phone, I
I-
can talk to you.
I need my cell phone for my kids.
Listen, it's
Bullshit.
impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible for you, DSS, to.
Your kids have been
It's
active
impo-
for fucking years. Fuck you.
yeah, yeah. You're not our generation. You're not our generation, DSS. You
I'm
don't
just
understand.
speaking with him.
Man.
Without my cell phone, I wouldn't be here to listen to him tell me that I don't need one. So technically, I need one to be able to listen to it.
No one. Okay, wait. Can
you're
I
on your
answer
cell
the
phone.
question? Can I
Hey.
answer the question?
Yeah, Goldie, go for it, girl.
Nobody really needs a cell phone. I mean, you can have a
Amen.
telephone in your home. You know, if people want to call you, they can talk to you when you're at home
What happens if you get
or
broke
when
down
you're
on the side of the road?
available. Then
There
you
you
call
go.
someone like AAA.
There you
Hello.
go. Hold this
How do
say
you
go
call
to the cell-
AAA without a
You don't need
phone?
a cell phone. You go to
How you
like
gonna-
they still
how
have
you
phones
gonna
on the
ride it?
highways.
What if you're on the side of 85?
just like
I'm
I
gonna tell
said
you right
it.
now. Hold on. Listen. Oh my God. No one ever listens. Listen. Back in the day, I remember when you
Man.
broke down on the highway, people were actually human enough to pull over and ask you if you needed help.
Thank you.
Yeah, but that
Or
was
if
the
you
Zodiac.
needed a ride to a cell phone. I mean,
Thank
if you
you.
needed a ride to a payphone, or if you needed a gas
There you go.
station,
Thank
something.
you.
But
Thank you.
now people are so wrapped up in themselves, they don't think about other
There you
people
go.
anymore. They
Thank
just
you.
they see someone broken down on the highway and go, oh, they'll take care of it. Somebody else will help them. It's always somebody else. Somebody else. Leave it to someone else. Why
Do you
can't
have
you
jumper
just be a
cables
good
in your car?
person? I do.
Okay, then that answers that question. You're that person.
But-
I'm that person.
Yeah.
And if we
Yeah.
don't have jumper cables
Um,
next to
There's a
our
lot of
vehicle,
people
we're
that
flagging somebody
won't.
down.
We don't need. I'm just saying, we lived for generations without cell phones. We had mobile
Exactly.
phones when they came out with those brick cells back in the 90s. That was like the first ones to hit, besides car phones. And I remember when they first hit, it was like, you know, everybody was paying. I mean, I remember, you know, people walking around with them,
See-
and they were super expensive. No one really could afford them.
Right.
But
and
now they're
DSS, you've never experienced that, DSS, so you don't know how it feels. We've been there. I'm 53. She's 49. I don't know how old you are, Gary, but we've been there. We've been there when there was nothing and it was fine. No
I
problem.
was just trying to pick with Gary with my response about that. I need one to be here.
I remember before cordless phones, or I'm not before cordless phones. We had cordless phones, but we didn't have call waiting. Remember before call waiting? Like you had to hang up, call your friend. Like when we got three-way calling, oh hell, that was a party.
Pagers.
It was like,
How about pagers?
what?
How about pagers?
Yep, I had a green pager. It was like, yep, it was my like my little bat phone.
My first cell phone had a plug for the wall. You plug it into the wall wherever you was at, and it worked.
No, but it's true. I mean,
My first cell phone?
look at everything that everyone has had. We had
My very
phones,
first cell phone.
then we had answer machines and things
Right.
of that nature. I mean, I'm a lot older than you guys. I'm fucking real. I mean, I want to say is it's so fucking impersonal. I mean, it has become so impersonal that
Exactly, brother.
people can't even talk to each other in a normal conversation anymore because that's how impersonal it's become.
You
Yeah.
need your cell phone when you're
I
watching that
agree.
damn telephone sex.
Hey,
Oh
Oh
yeah.
God.
Those are
On the
old
web
school,
tubers,
man.
But
the
you could
bobbers.
really. This is the thing. This is the thing. You people
oh
actually
my
missed
God.
one another when you didn't have cell phones. People missed
It's
one
all
another. It's
been
like,
Call
okay,
boxes on the
you
side
had
of the
your
highway.
phone, you had your phone, and if your husband or wife went off, they were the only way you could call them was on a phone in the hotel or when, they were at work or whatever, but you never would call somebody at work unless you're a weirdo.
Never.
Or it was an emergency. You see what I'm saying? But now it's like
Yeah.
people got cell phones. It's like, this motherfucker's not answering me, bitch. I'm at work. What the fuck?
But them
Like,
long
Yeah, it was
distance
nice.
phone calls
yeah.
cost that
You know what it
ass back
is? We
then.
are, yeah. And we are too, everybody needs it now. We're all in a hurry. We got
Go,
to
go,
get
go,
there
go,
now. We
go.
got to have it now. Everything is in a hurry. Like, nobody writes letters anymore because why? It takes too long. I like a
Right,
handwritten
They
right.
don't know how
letter.
to
You're right.
spell. They need autocorrect.
And that's,
Yep.
I
And
mean,
even
And
with
here's the sad,
autocorrect, their punctuation and grammar sucks ass. Look at how I text.
that too.
I'm glad Albany's
and
Absolutely.
here,
here's
That
man,
is
because
true.
without her being up here.
She's right what she's saying. It's become so impersonal. You know what I mean? Where you all get your phones and stuff like that. It's so impersonal right now that
all right.
you don't
Mm-hmm.
most of the time none of you think about it. You say, oh, you take it for
Hey,
granted. And it's kind of sad. I think it's kind of sad because I believe in laughter and music and stuff like that. But
yeah,
it's true. She's right what she's saying. Here you get a phone, but use it responsibly. Say, okay,
Yeah.
Right.
it's a phone. It's a phone, but you know what? Yeah, it's a phone, but if I lose that human connection, then I've thrown it all away. And
that's a boundary.
Mm-hmm.
you
Yeah,
have, you're throwing it all away if you do that.
yeah.
Yep.
And Gary,
Right.
man, let me tell you
Gary,
something.
go fuck yourself. I don't care what you fucking say. You say
You
that.
know
Where'd Gary Snowflake go? All I see is a puddle.
You know what? This
what
was our
bothers
YouTube back
me
then.
is when you're out
Sorry.
in public and motherfuckers be looking at their cell phones and you're trying to make eye contact just to smile at them and say,
I
hey, how's
hate
it
that.
going?
I
Or they
hate
have
that.
headphones on. Before this whole coronavirus, I would tap them on the shoulder like, hi. And some people didn't like it. It's almost like they
Hey,
don't want
hey,
any social. So I just carry a stick now and I just poke them 6 feet
there
away,
you go.
just
There you go.
like a
All
pool
right.
skimmer. Those pool skimmers, just, hey, how's it
Oh
going?
God.
It's
I
sad. You guys
actually,
are so
I look at
correct.
my
You guys
phone,
are so correct.
Albany. I look at my phone to keep from getting beat up.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah, they do. A lot of people do,
hey,
bro. I doubt you do, though.
what I'm
Come on.
saying
I
is
see you looking at that chicken man grocery store.
Can
I'm
we
gonna
stop?
pow.
but your
Can we
phones,
stop
Fuck
your
that.
phones,
over talking one
your
another?
phones
It's
have taken
extremely
over.
annoying.
Your phones have taken over your lives, okay? Because you think
Mhm.
that's a normal thing and stuff. Rather than fucking sit there and have a conversation with somebody, you'd rather go on. I've seen people right across from each other having lunch, and they're talking to each other on the fucking cell phone. It's like you can't even look across the table and have a fucking conversation. How fucked up are you fucking people?
I, I
It's
was
fucking
a
No,
true.
I hate
waitress.
when.
I was a waitress, and it was sad. I would see, like you just said, I would see people, and I would serve them, and they wouldn't even look at me. They wouldn't look at each other, and it was just so sad. And I specifically remember seeing families because I lived in a tourist city on the coast here in Oregon, and I was a waitress, and they weren't talking the whole fucking time. And the mom got mad because I wouldn't give her the Wi-Fi password. It's like, you're here out for
Oh.
dinner with your family. Why are you coming out to eat? Oh, because your mom don't know how to cook or something? Like, what? What the
There
hell
you go.
happened, man?
There you go.
We're,
There you go.
we're all becoming like robots and so dependent upon them and the
Yeah,
government.
I love coming on here and talking to you crazy mixed up kids. Okay, I do. You guys make me laugh. Okay, sure, I make you laugh too in my videos and stuff. But when I talk with you guys, you have to understand that a lot of people on here are really fucked up. You know, they got fucked up things
Yeah.
that they do and stuff. Like like Albany. You know, she works as a waitress. You know, and she has to deal with fucked up people every fucking day. You know, and it's like she knows what I'm talking about. It's like, why don't you just sit there and talk to each other? Why do you have to be on your
Yeah.
fucking phone?
Should be remembered. Steve.
Yeah,
I
I
s-
just
I
wanted to
see
go
that at the-
around
at
and
the
slap
hotel.
their phones out of their hands. Sorry, go ahead, Golden.
I see that at the hotel. No, it's okay. I see that at the hotel when you have families coming in, or even husbands and wives. You know, they come in together and they're or they're at the poolside and they're sitting right next to each other, and both of them have their faces in the phone. It's like, why come on vacation to spend time together if all you're
Yeah.
gonna do is be on your damn phone? I'm sorry, but whenever we have family get-togethers, cell phones are not allowed.
See,
We
Golden,
put
yeah,
them in a basket.
that's what we
Yeah,
should
they're
have.
turned
You know, we
off.
have these
Yeah,
gun-free zones. We should have a no cell phone fucking zone, like everywhere. Stay off your
Hey,
fucking phone.
yeah.
hey, Golden
And here
Eyes.
I am on my phone.
Albany,
Yeah.
you're exactly right. You fucking just hit it on the nail on the head. Look, if you're gonna go fucking visit your relatives and stuff, and they're on the phone, you know they're your relative, so you have a right to smack them in the fucking head and
It's
say,
sad.
"Get off your fucking phone, asshole! I'm talking to you." You
Hey,
know?
Golden
Yeah,
Eyes.
so now
I'll be
yes.
nice about it and say, oopsies, you know, and be like, bye, Felicia, and walk away or something.
I bet one time you don't. I bet one time you don't catch the whole cell phone thing going on between a mistress or a spouse and a cheating spouse. They're always focused on the person they're cheating with, and they normally got their phone hidden because they don't want them to see their wife texting or whatever.
Right. And there's
That
another
is
thing,
true.
you know.
But I
mean,
bet you when they go to the bathroom, they're checking that shit.
yeah, but the thing is,
Absolutely.
there's another. He brought up a good point because a lot of people fucking cheat on each other on the phone or whatever. Well, you know, they come on fucking
TV has
YouTube or
become
fucking
so much easier since
some
cell
other
phones.
fucking platform, and they're like, "Oh, I love you. I want to fuck you. I want to do this." It's like, and then, oh, you're a fucking dirty bastard. So now when you get caught as a dirty bastard, then they say, "Oh, well, it wasn't this, wasn't that." But it's fucking true. It's fucking true. I mean,
Yeah, it is.
YouTube
We've
and everything.
become so desensitized anymore
Yeah,
too
right,
with
right. There you go.
we're
There you
we're
go.
not we have our relationships are from a distance anymore.
Right. There you go.
And I know that
That's
and
what
we're
I was
used to
saying.
that. So we could literally be sitting on the sofa trying to watch a movie, and you're constantly looking at your phone because someone's texting you, or you've got an, oh my god, honey, look at this. Oh my god, look at it. Somebody just posted this on Facebook. It's, oh my god, you gotta see it. It's so funny. No, I'm watching a movie.
no.
Right.
I really
Not
hate
my
that. I really
relationship.
do. I don't like
no.
that. I like when people, I want to sit there. You know what? I want all of your attention. If we're gonna spend time together, that's the whole point, right?
Well,
We can be on our cell phones any other time.
You're a fucking selfish bitch, and you only care about yourself and your poor husband. I mean,
I
I'm not only,
remember one time, and I shit you not. I shit you not. I shit you not. I remember one time I was out with this guy, and we were having a good time, and we dated for, I would say, a good two months. And literally we were having sex, and his phone went off, and he literally stopped to look at his goddamn fucking phone. I got up and walked the fuck out. I was like, are you serious right now? And he's like,
You
what?
definitely pick
I'm
it
like,
up
dude,
and
are
say,
you
hey,
fucking serious?
Does your phone have insurance?
I go,
and then
well,
fucking
whoever,
throw that motherfucker.
Yeah, I was like, well, whoever that is, I hope they, go ask them to fuck you, because obviously that's important. So, I mean, I was pissed. I was so fucking mad. I was like, okay, whatever. Because see, when I'm with someone, they have all of my attention. You know what I mean? I'm not busy looking at other shit.
Go. That's the way it is, man. it turns into a fucking shit show, because you have this access to be a fucking asshole to everyone you know in your life. Look, I'm from New England.
Yeah.
I
Exactly,
have
Goldie.
no problem being a fucking dick to anybody that ever talks to me. Okay, but I mean, like you said, when you have a cell phone and you're fucking sneaky and fucking all that shit, well, it turns into a fucking shit show. It does. It fucking turns into a shit show. But I mean,
And I could be had a good point. He said, we are all, I know we are. Because I know there's times when I'm talking to Tank, we'll be sitting there on the phone and I'll get a notification that somebody just went live.
yeah,
And I
we know we know about you and
just
Tank.
went
So.
live. And he's like, oh, yeah, I saw that. I do. I'm so guilty of that, too. I do it, too. I just had to bring that up.
Like when I send you dick pics. I'm just playing.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
God.
crazy.
It is. It's.
Hey, Albany, how you doing tonight? You've been on the panel for a minute, ain't talked yet.
What's up, Chatty? I'm doing good. How are you?
No, I'm just chilling, trying to hang
Chilling
it.
like a villain.
Yeah, girl, hit us with some of that. Hit us with some of that. Well, I forgot the word.
Yeah.
But it's true. I think family is just.
He didn't forget the word. He forgot the guilt. He forgot the guilt thing. Okay, all right. I slept with this woman behind my wife's back or my girlfriend's back. He felt guilt. It's a fucking guilt thing, dude. Don't fucking lie. Don't sit there and
I'm
lie to me.
drunk.
Dude, come on. How long we been hanging together, man? Come on, you gonna fucking go there? Really?
Oh, fuck yeah, my
Yeah.
husband's home. Fuck yeah, I'm so happy. I got flowers. He went to the dispensary. Woo! My husband
Yeah.
brings me.
You know what?
Hey, you know what? My husband is a good man. Women. Hang on. Women want flowers, right? Women want flowers, right?
Women don't care about flowers. Okay, you can send
Nope,
them.
I do. Weed.
No,
That's my flowers, Gary.
I'll tell you what. When you write a woman a note that says how much they love you and stuff like that, that means something to a woman. Look, I'm fucking 60 years old. I know what I'm talking about. When you says a woman flowers, she's like, oh, it's okay. Oh, it's that. But when you write a woman a letter saying how much you love her and how much you appreciate her, oh boy, that is something. That is something.
Yeah, that's better than a fucking ring. That's better than a necklace.
Right.
Yes, you are correct. But then when you're in some relationships, they say, I love you, I love you, I love you. And it's like, motherfucker, shut up. Because it's like,
Shut up. Oh my God.
it loses its meaning.
But it's true.
It
I mean,
loses its meaning.
women like flowers. They do like it when you bring them flowers. But women, when you write them a note, and I'll tell you, all serious, I'm fucking a lot older than you people. But when you write a woman a note and you say how much I love you and how much I appreciate you, and that means more than fucking flowers any fucking day of the week.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly,
No, you're right.
I
You're
agree. I'm going
right.
to tell you why. When I was married, I kept every card, every letter, every little sticky note, even if it was written on a napkin, I kept it and put it in a box. I did. I kept everything he ever gave me that he ever wrote to me.
That's right. Because that means more to you. I mean, I'm not a fucking woman. I'm not fucking 10th man, fucking gay guy, fucking whatever. Yeah.
And even flowers. If I got a bouquet, I would take
it was nice. It was, right? When you got your flowers, it's nice. Don't fucking lie and say that the fucking letter, when he wrote it from his heart and said, you're the best thing that ever fucking happened in my life. That meant more. It did.
Yeah.
It fucking did.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's when I say to my husband,
he
he understands my humor. I'm like, that's fucking right. I'm the best thing that's ever happened to you. And he'll say it back to me, like, that's right. But what I'm talking about, my husband bring me flowers home. Look, I told her, he goes, what's your favorite flower? I said, well, usually a sativa dominant strain, but I like indica for night. And so he brings me home literally weed for flowers. And I told him, don't buy me real flowers because they just die. And it reminds me of a funeral. So you know what he did? I left for a day. I came back and there were 7 freaking huge rose bushes in my yard. And he's like, here you go. You got fresh flowers every day. I was like, cool. But so that's what I mean. That's what I mean when I say, oh, my husband told me to bring me flowers. It's weed. It's useful flower, It keeps me sane from killing him. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, I understand what you're saying, Gary. I really do. That means a lot from your significant other, your husband, wife, whatever, to hear those words, of appreciation and just love in general.
It does, yeah.
It is, especially while you're stuck in his
It does.
D. That's right.
Oh God! Why did everybody get quiet all of a sudden?
I don't know. Hello. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Hey, here's your time, Golden. Here's your time. Go ahead and talk. I won't interrupt.
Right. Right. Oh my God. I remember, but there were times too when I not only kept all of the letters, and notes and stuff and cards, but whenever he brought me flowers, I knew that they were going to die. So I would just take a bud from each bouquet that he's ever brought me or whatever. And I would dry it and then I would know. And then I would put it in the box. After 15 years, I mean, obviously that box got bigger, but it became, I started noticing that the letters, were few and far between after a while. Yeah.
Well, Blue Eyes, I'll tell you something, Blue Eyes, okay? My girlfriend, she died 5 years ago, okay? Her and I were together almost 20 years, right? And she always said to me, she said, all the love notes, we had sticky notes, sticky note things that, get pasted on the refrigerator or whatever. And I used to always leave a sticky note and say, I love you so much. Thank you for being a part of my life. And she was like, those mean more to me than any set of flowers that you would send me. Or I used to send flowers at work and stuff like that. But she said the sticky notes were the most important thing in my life, And I think that's it. I think it's a true thing. I mean, I think that's where it really becomes real, where you're not just saying, okay, send the flowers because she was being a bitch last night or whatever, No, I'm saying when you leave a woman, something that we say, okay, this is how I feel about you. This is how much I love you. How much I appreciate you. I think that means more to them, You can say, all right, Gary, you're a fucking asshole. I don't believe any of it. But it's fucking true. My girlfriend, I'll tell you what, she was, we went to Amsterdam. We went all over the fucking world together, I mean, for fucking many years. And when she passed away, it was like, holy shit, but I have still sticky notes. All the sticky notes that I sent her, that I gave her or whatever. I think that needs more. I mean, I don't know, maybe even fucking queer. I mean, but
that's actually very sweet.
People would be like, you're a fucking sissy Alice there, yeah. Well, I mean, I think that needs more to a woman than flowers or, when you really leave your feelings for them and you say, this is how I feel about you. This is how much I appreciate you. It's real. I think it's real and true. So, I mean, you could say I'm an asshole. fuck you, Gary. You know.
Yeah, I think that's wonderful because at least, you have those to look back on too, and every now and then when you feel the need, you can bring them out and read them. And you have, those
I don't
memories
do
are
that.
also,
I
they're
don't do
awesome.
that. Yeah, I really don't do that because, she was a really big part of my life. So I don't do that. I don't bring her out. I don't reread them
Yeah.
or anything like that. But I mean, because she's gone. So I mean,
Yeah.
but the thing is, you always have to remember that, and she was the same way as I was. Laughter and music. You don't have it in your life, it's not worth living. She was always the same way. She was always a stickler for that kind of thing. But I mean, that's the thing. A lot of people don't realize how much they really have in life. They okay, I got this, I got YouTube, I got fucking, but they don't really realize how much you really have in your life. The things that are important, that really mean something in your life, they forget sight of it, and it's so fucking sad. It's like, okay, yeah, you laugh at my videos or whatever, but what about your life? What about your life? What does your life suck? How can you make it better or whatever? Whatever it is, but you have to do it yourself.
Yeah.
Right. I agree. People get complacent. And Cindy made a good point. She said that you can write notes, but if you're not showing it physically or telling the person, like, to them, okay, you don't have to be every day, but occasionally just saying, hey, I love you, and I appreciate you, or whatever the case may be. Touching is like a big thing too. I'm a physical person, so I really
That you
enjoy.
appreciate them. When somebody does something nice for you, or they make you breakfast, it doesn't fucking matter. Say thank you.
Yeah.
Say thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you don't, then you're a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
You're just a fucking. You're always thinking about your fucking self, and you can't do that. You can't do that in life. I mean, I try to make people laugh. I really do. I really, really try to make people laugh. But people lose sight of what's really real in their lives, and that's what I see on here all the time. How people just lose sight of what's really important in their lives. I mean, Golden, you're one of the funniest chicks I know. Oh, fucking Albany, she's fucking funny too. But I mean, come on, face it realistically. If your life fucking sucks, only you can change it.
That's right.
Exactly.
Only you can make it better. So if you don't, then you fucked. That's all there is to it.
Yeah. That's why I tell people all the time. It's like, you don't look for somebody to make you happy. You need to find that happiness within yourself.
And don't
you
ever
can't
change
depend on someone else to make you
else.
happy.
Right.
Yes.
And you both
absolutely.
You both made statements right there that are so fucking true. Don't make nobody change you and find happiness in your life. If you don't, nobody's going to do it for you. It's not like any of these fuckers on YouTube are going to make your life fucking, oh, yeah, I'm going to change your life, Golden Eyes. Yeah. It's not going to fucking happen. But it's not. I mean, it's not. Everybody knows it's not. We all have problems. We all have situations or whatever,
Absolutely. I agree.
I agree 100%.
It's how you
for sure.
Yeah, it's how you deal with those issues.
If any of you listen to what Gary Snowflake says, everybody's going to criticize you.
I got that.
Don't listen to him.
Right?
It's fucking true. I mean, but it's fucking true. I mean, come on. Your life Golden Eyes, your life is not perfect. Okay,
Oh hell
Albany,
no.
you're
Far
not. Your
beyond.
life's not perfect. Tank Boy, his life's not perfect, and the same with
Nobody's
everybody
is.
else. You know, I mean, but
Yeah.
it's what you do with it. That's what really matters. It's what you do with it. You know, we can fucking say I'm a failure, like emo. You know, we know about emo, but we can say I'm a failure and I can't go anywhere. I can't be a good, nice person, but you can be. You know.
Mhm.
If you try, that's all you have to do is try to be a nice person. You know, I'm
Yeah.
sarcastic because I'm from New England, so I have that fucking accent. So I mean, nobody will be, I'll fucking say. Well, it's fucking true though. You know, you have to believe in yourself. You have to fucking believe in what you believe in and say to everyone else, say, fuck you. Yeah, I'm not a fucking bitch. I'm not a fucking asshole. You know, I'm not a fucking piece of shit. I
Right.
mean,
Right.
if you don't, then you failed, right? I mean, if you don't believe in yourself, how can you believe in somebody else? How can you
Well,
laugh
then you
if you
look at the
can't laugh at
opposite.
yourself? Yeah, if you can't
Yeah.
laugh at yourself, how can you laugh at somebody else? You know?
I do stupid shit every day. I laugh at myself all the time.
Hell
I
yeah,
do
me
stupid
too.
shit literally all the time. I
I'm
do.
Gary
And I just
Snowflake.
laugh.
Yeah, I'm Gary Snowflake. You think I don't fucking fuck up every day? Oh, come on, every
Oh
day.
God. I've done some stupid shit. Like I remember walking outside. I was about ready to go to the store and I got, in the Jeep and I sat there and I got all the way to the store and realized I was wearing my slippers. I didn't even put on my tennies. I was like, shit. So I had to come all the way back to the house. And I was like, well, why the fuck did I come all the way to the house if I came this far? I could have just went to the store with my slippers. I mean, I do stupid shit all the time. I just don't, and then I laugh about it. And then it's a funny story for later
You're
on.
laughing. You're laughing at yourself. You're laughing at
Yeah.
yourself because you fucked up and did something fucking stupid. Most people, but most people only be like, "Oh my god, you're such a retard because you did that." I mean, most people say that. But I mean, laugh at yourself. Laugh at your friends. Laugh at yourself. If you don't, then you know what you're really fucking yourself out of a good time. You really are. You're fucking yourself
Yeah.
out of a good time.
Right.
You
And
Yeah,
know?
then you
you
have the
do
flip
say
side of it, Gary. You have the
serotonin.
flip side of it where there's just people out there who are just evil, just hateful,
Oh
malicious
yeah,
people. They don't have it's
you're
like
right.
they
And
get their rocks off by, ruining people's
right,
lives,
right,
just
right,
miserable fucks that just want to be out there
right.
just, making people
But you
I don't
can get
know.
all caught up in that, Golden Eyes. You can get all caught up in that and say,
Mhm.
"Oh, I want to be caught up in it." Or you can say, "You know what? Fuck you. My life
Right?
is not perfect. My life is not perfect. Your life is not perfect. There's nobody here that can
Nah.
say, oh, my life is perfect. They'd be
Well,
lying to you.
Right.
just like the whole cell phone thing, when you're on people on Facebook or social media, they're always showing their smiles and how great their life is. Well, do you post the shit when you're fucked up and like, you know what I mean? Like, it makes everyone happy as hell, but
Absolutely.
your life ain't all fucking peachy keen. You know
That's
what I
right.
mean?
Yeah.
That's
And
right.
when you laugh,
Absolutely.
you get
And
that
I
shot of
believe you're
the best
exactly
high.
right.
The best high you can
Everybody,
get is
everybody's life sucks at some fucking point, at some fucking phase. Your life sucks. So, okay, my life sucks. I'll tell you guys, I could tell you stories, but I'm not going to fucking do it. Well, I mean, but my life sucks too. But I try to make myself laugh. I try to make people laugh, and that's what I do. But like you people, I mean, if your life sucks, You could correct it. You could say, well, okay, maybe my life doesn't have to suck, But I mean, some people don't know how to do that. They're like,
No, they're quick to blame others for the way their
right,
life is going.
there you go, right, there you
Right.
go. Blame
Yeah.
everybody else but yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You're the one that can change it. You can say, well, you know what? I'm not gonna fucking deal with this drama, this fucking bullshit, or whatever the fuck it is. You can say, I'm not doing it.
Uh-huh.
Or you
You know,
could be the person that you are. That you're a happy person. So a lot of people like Golden Eyes. She's got a really good sense of humor, and even though I pick on, I know I pick on her and stuff. But I mean, but all that aside, but I mean, you, Albany, Golden Eyes, something fucking bothering you. All you have to do is just push it aside and say, I don't have time for that.
yeah,
That's all you do. See, I don't have time for that.
you're fucking right, man. And you know what the best drug in life is, and I'm not joking. When you're laughing, your brain literally gives you a shot of serotonin and dopamine, and it makes you feel good. It could change your whole fucking day.
I always say that. I
It
always
really
say that.
does. It really does. Yeah.
That's
Laughter
why I'm always trying to make people laugh, even if they're laughing at me, because it's like, you're welcome. You just got high.
Right.
You know,
You're right. She's right when she says that because laughter is a fucking free drug.
mhm.
And the endorphins that are fucking released in your brain when you laugh, okay, are free. They're all fucking free. And it's like people don't realize that. I mean, I know I talk like an asshole, but I mean, come on, I'm familiar. But
You're all good, Gary.
it's true. It's fucking true. I mean, if you laugh, every time you laugh, it releases endorphins in your brain, which are free. And it's
Yeah.
like it makes you feel good, So why do people, you see these fucking trolls or whatever they fucking call them or whatever. I don't even deal with those fucking
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, when you're laughing, whether you're laughing at my videos or somebody else's videos, when you laugh, it makes you feel good.
Yeah.
Makes
And it's
you
contagious to others,
right. There
Oh
you
my
go.
God, it is. You know how many
Right. It's
times people told me
contagious.
that they just love hearing me laugh because then they laugh. It's like then the next person laughs because they're laughing. It's like next thing you know, you're all laughing and you're
There
wondering
you
why you're
go.
laughing.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Right? And it's free. You don't have to pay, pay nobody for it. You don't have to make any excuses for it. It's fucking free. And it's great. That's what I love
It's
about you
true.
guys. You guys make me you guys do. You make me laugh. But every video that I make, it's because of you guys and what you say. Okay? And
Aw.
that's a fact. I mean, Golden Eyes. Come on, Edna. Come on, Edna. Come on. Come on, Golden Eyes.
I love Edna.
You,
I love
you
Edna.
know.
Golden thighs. Golden thighs.
Right.
She's your awesome nemesis, She's the one that she's like, okay, I'm gonna get Golden Eyes. Nobody ever gets Golden Eyes. Everybody thinks she's the nicest, sweetest person in the world. But Ed is gonna show what a home wrecker you are, or whatever. But it's funny. But it's funny though. You take it. Go. Come on. You take it, man. You take it.
Yeah. It's
You
just all
do.
fun.
You take it. It's all fun. It's all. I mean, some people say, Oh, I think you were being a little rude. Golden Eyes. I said, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, if Golden Eyes felt that way, then let her come to me. What the fuck you saying? You know,
Right, right.
I
Right.
wouldn't be butthurt if you
No.
made one about me. That's for sure. I'd laugh my ass off.
Don't think that you're fucking innocent right now. Don't think that while I'm working for nothing on you. But the thing is, I mean, come on, guys. We all live on this shitty planet together. We're all going through this coronavirus together. I mean, even if we weren't going through the coronavirus, we all live on this shitty planet together.
Yeah.
You know?
You're,
So what are you gonna
you're
do?
slurring. You're slurring, Gary.
I'm a
Have you
slurry.
noticed that? You're slurring your voice.
Don't make fun of his speech impediment, Golden
You
Eyes.
do. It's fucking you do. You don't fucking slurring. I didn't fucking slur nothing. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Fucking slurring. You fucking you fucking so arrogant. Oh my god. Now, my fucking slurring, guys. But
Hi,
oh,
Dave
I
C.
mean, come on, seriously, guys. Come on. You got better things to worry about in your fucking life right now than what somebody's saying about you on YouTube or whatever the fuck it is. You know, I mean, it goes the way it's going.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Gold. You fucking little bitch. All right. I love fucking Golden Eyes. She's so funny. She is though. I mean, no, but she gets it. She gets it the way I get it. You know. And
Yeah.
that's what I love about her. You know, she's like, yeah, you know what, Gary? Yeah, I may have been a home wrecking fucking whore, but I'm still going, yeah.
Oh
And
God.
that's the fun
So
thing
funny.
about being a tomboy my entire life and hanging out with guys and stuff is because girls are really sensitive and you can't really, you know, flick shit at them and they can't take it and throw it back. But a lot of guys do. But I've came across some that know how to do that, which is awesome because I'm all about flicking shit and then, you know, I can handle someone talking shit right back. You know what I mean?
Oh,
That's the
absolutely.
thing, yeah. But it's all in fun. If it's all in fun, I'm all for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't care what anybody says. Oh, you picking on him? Or you picking on this person? Yeah, fuck you.
Oh no.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and jump down. I'm
Tank.
gonna go crash it out. We'll be listening in the chat though.
Okay. Have a good night. We'll see you in chat. Whoa.
Whoa. Now I see your face, like with that picture in the background. Your face is on top of it. You can see the chick straddling a guy, but can you see that when you look at it?
Oh God. That happened. Somebody else said something about that. I can't remember who. I think it was Blue Eyes that said something about that. Tank.
Tizzity tank boy.
Where is he?
Driving his tank around, shooting shit up.
No, he's probably getting caught. Hey, don't forget to thumbs up, you guys.
Yeah,
We've had people
that's
in and out of
right
this chat. Yeah. Hey, Dave C. All right. Oh,
Oh,
God.
I love you guys. I love this channel, man. I love all y'all and the people that I've met on here. You know, y'all real. You're real. You're not fake. And yeah, we don't. It seems like we never have a topic, and that's what I love about it because you can just come up here and bullshit with people. You know, it's fucking awesome.
Tank said, "What am I? What? What's he talking about?"
Tank, tank.
I said Tank has it all up here in the lake of fire. We're all burning to fucking death. Look at it, man. We're all fucking burning in fucking hell. Well, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, ladies. I have a condo on the Lake of Fire, overlooking the Lake of Fire. 4-bedroom apartment, 3 bathrooms. So, yeah.
Okay. Hey.
But look, he's got us all burning out there. What the fuck is that? Fucking Tank, man. What the fuck, bro?
He made it.
Yeah.
Burning.
Yeah, he
When
made
it
that.
burns on Tank Boys panel.
Burn, baby, burn, baby, burn. Right. Fuck, dude. Yeah. But his channel, I don't think Golden Eyes, Golden Eyes would have like a picture of a bank. She's sucking money out of everybody.
A bank. Oh God, that's funny. Right. From all my ex-husbands.
Right, exactly. Sure, I have not said that. Yeah.
Oh God.
Everybody's like, oh,
No, he did a
Golden
good job.
Eyes.
That's one of my favorite.
She's the one for me.
Huh?
Oh, I think I should go out to her and everything will be fine. Yeah. You have so many fucking restraining orders against you, dude. You didn't even fucking know what's going. Yeah. No, money keeps coming. Otherwise, it's a restraining order. Is that right?
Betty says
A restraining order is just a piece of paper, and that's why I open carry.
But was that wrong? Shouldn't have said that. I mean, I don't know.
You go here. It's all good.
Uh,
I did say it. What now? It is just a piece of paper, and I've had some crazy motherfuckers in my life, for damn sure.
Right?
I didn't
We
even
all
have to
have
draw,
at some point.
you know?
Yeah.
They just see it on your hip, and they're like, oh, I'm not going to fuck with her.
But let me ask you ladies something right now. I mean, I'm not being a fucking dick or something like that. I mean, have we had or have we not had the most funniest conversations, yes. I mean, in here, nobody's good offended and said, I'm fucking out of here, or fuck you, or whatever.
Yeah. And if they're like
Yeah.
that, I'll just be like, here's a fucking teddy bear. Go rock in the fucking corner. All right. Go fucking breastfeed. Get the fuck out of here.
People need to lighten up. Some people just take things way too seriously.
I mean, I fucking hate women fucking talking to me. I fucking do. I really fucking do. Well, I mean, I fucking tolerated it for a long time. I fucking dealt with it. But, all in all, it seemed to work out very well.
It's work.
Fucking Tank Boy's like,
I'm gonna mute for a minute,
fuck you,
guys.
Gary. Fuck you, you fucking piece of shit. Yeah, that's what he is. He's not gonna fucking say nothing. Well, I'm gonna say what I had to say, and some of you ladies were offended by anything I had to say. Oh, I'm
Fuck
very
no.
sorry. Actually, I'm not really sorry, but I mean,
I'm not
What
offended.
apologize? What are you talking about apology? Shut up. You're all good, man.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, so shut your face.
good.
Here's the beer. Smoke to that.
All right, listen, you little freaks. I'm leaving now, so you don't have me to beat up on anymore. So,
Okay.
All right, Gary, it was nice talking to you.
it's always
Have a
nice
good night,
talking to you.
Gary.
Too. It was always nice talking to you. And
Oh, don't
golden
kiss my
eyes,
ass.
golden
I'm
eyes,
kidding.
come on, come on. You know you're my
Aw.
He's not giving you a kiss.
Aw. Thank you.
you know you're my favorite.
Don't kiss me, motherfucker, unless you brush them teeth. Actually, you know what? My husband's
I actually, ladies, I actually have teeth, so it's like.
All right. Oh God.
Hey, take care, sweeties. I love you so much.
You
You guys
too.
take care.
Aw. Have a good night, Gary.
Good night,
too.
Gary. He's not gone.
Aw, that was fun. Nope. Oh, there he is. Sorry if I'm making noise.
So now what? We will talk about porcupine butt plugs now.
Oh God.
I actually gotta jump off
That's
too. We got another load of shit to drive over to my house, the newer house. So load shit
Oh
up.
wow.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Excuse me.
I'll tell you what, moving with two toddlers is fucking. I love them. I love them, and I say this with love. But they're little fucking shits, man. They oh my God, this is insane. I say that with love.
I
Really,
remember those
truly
days.
love children. I love them, and I don't say things like that, like I'm a bad mom or nothing. And I sure in the fuck won't say that to them. Maybe when they're teenagers.
Right.
Well, you know how fucking I went through fucking labor for your little ass.
Right.
I
I said that.
legally have to feed you and clothe you. No, I'm kidding.
Right.
But yeah, I gotta get going. I gotta start moving this load of crap. Bring it to the house. I love y'all. Thank you for having me up here, and I'll probably come back later or something and harass you guys again.
Okay. Love you too, Albie.
All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay. Have fun.
Okay, boy. Fuck you. Don't even
Right.
talk.
He's been. Right. What the fuck?
He's in chat. He's like dee 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 in chat, but up here he's just sitting there.
Well, he needs to bring his ass up now because it's just going to be me and Shardy up here.
Yeah, Tank. Get your ass up here, Tank. Tank. Calling Tank. Clean up aisle 7. Drive to the next window. All right, I gotta get going. Love you guys.
Bye, Albie. Have a good
Don't
night.
forget to bring a towel.
Tank. All right, Tank. Shardy. Please tell me Shardy didn't fall asleep again. Oh my God. You guys suck. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
Why were you muted the whole time?
Listening.
Listening.
You learn a lot when you listen.
Oh God. Oh God, excuse me. Oh shit! I forgot my water. Well, I guess Shardy's muted. I don't know where he went.
Probably passed out again.
Maybe. So
Is
what's
it weird
up?
that I miss those fucking days getting hammered and just passing the fuck out?
Oh. Why?
I don't know. It's not the best sleep I've ever had, but I mean, what the hell?
No.
How come every time I'm getting off panel, Walter's ass comes in and he's like, "Give me the link." He's like, "Oh, bye, Felicia," to me.
Oh.
Bang, 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 Walter. Get your ass up here. I came up here to say hi, motherfucker. I came all the way back.
Right? Where's the link?
As long as y'all keep it fucking chill. You know what I mean? It's easier that way.
Oh.
What? Okay. Elaborate on chill.
Not yelling, not screaming, not fucking.
Elaborate.
Like, let's have conversations, not fucking screaming matches, you know?
Oh, we are having conversations. You want me to yell?
No,
What?
that was the whole point of me saying what I said.
Okay. There he is. Bang, bang, bang.
Bang. Fucking bang. Fucking bang. What up, Tank?
What up?
Hey, man. How the hell are you? It's been a minute. It's been a minute, Tank. How the hell are you, buddy?
It's been a minute, yeah.
Oh. Oh. Hell
What does
yeah.
NNSF mean?
News Now, South Florida.
Oh. I was going to say NSF.
Oh, God.
Oh, he fell asleep the other night on his stream. It was.
Oh,
fun.
no.
How you doing, Walter?
Bang, bang, Albany. I love you too. I'm doing okay. Thank you.
Yeah. How's your spud coming, man? How's your garden?
My potatoes are growing right nice. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, fuck yeah, man. Awesome. We're gonna come over for a beer, man. Come over and have a beer. That would be so cool, man. Everyone could just show up to my house and drink beer and firebomb.
I'm having a beer.
That would be cool.
Do I sound clear?
Yep.
Yeah, you're clear.
I got a different mic hooked up.
It sounds a lot better than it used to, Tank.
Yeah.
I told you.
Yeah, it does. You can really hear a boot better.
About.
The boat.
No, really though, dude, it sounds good. Your voice sounds a lot more, I don't know, clearer or something. I don't fucking know. It sounds different. I mean, the same. But, I can't explain it.
It is clearer.
Yeah, there
He's
you
got
go.
a new
It is
mic.
clear.
That's
It doesn't
what
sound like
explains
he's
it.
sitting in a bowl. You know, like he's down the hallway or something.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Like, yeah. Aw. Yeah, I couldn't hear him earlier. He's like, hold on a minute. Let me go get it. Hold on. Comes back. And tell him what your new mic is.
It's hold on. High School Musical, Disney.
Is that what you named it?
No, that's what it's called. That's what it says on the damn thinger.
No
This is
shit. Did you
Disney's
get
High
that from
School
Walmart
Musical.
or Canadian Tire or something like that? Where'd you get that?
No, I bought it with a whole bunch of other fucking cords and shit. I always buy cords and shit like that I see on sale or in a box or someone's got it at a yard sale. I'll buy the whole fucking box just because you never know when you're gonna need a cord. And it came with a microphone, so I said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna keep it too." And it come in use.
It sounds a lot better though, for real. No shit.
It's like an actual like singing microphone. So if I go real close to it, you could probably hear me a lot better.
Hell yeah.
Oh. There we
Now I
go.
just put it right there. I love yard sales too, Betty. You get some fucking cool shit there. One man's trash is another man's treasure.
It's not even
Damn
trash.
right.
It's just stuff they're not using. It's just laying around collecting dust. It's like,
Well, it was
might as well
brand
sell
new.
it
It
and
was
make
still
some
in the
money.
fucking
Yeah.
box and everything. Had the elastic. I pulled the elastic off, but the fucking elastic shot me in the eyeball.
Did it hurt?
My grandma.
No. Did
Maybe
it
for
hurt?
a second.
No. My mama, your mama hanging out close. My mama sock your mama in the nose. Did it hurt? No. Did it hurt?
Oh God.
Sorry. I apologize. I should.
Don't say sorry. That's fine. That's cute.
But it's funny though.
Yeah, I think she passed out again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shark.
that's funny.
Probably got bored with the conversation.
Hey, asshole. Hey. Yeah.
Shardy's taking the Shardy.
He might be. I mean.
Well, he was laughing, and then all of a sudden he's just gone.
No lyrics to it? Or was that the beginning of it?
Yeah. Let's start singing after this.
Mm.
This is the dog holes.
Yeah, oh, well, duh. I know that song. I'm not even muted.
Yeah. Can you do that for me? Please and thank you.
Yeah, my bad. My bad.
Hey,
I can't
speaking
even
of
understand
Albany, I hope I hope the move is going good. Wormer.
Yeah, man. Thank you. It's crazy.
I'm all kinds of smiles right now. I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
Aw.
Thank you so much, man. Because it's just good to hear people happy for me because, I don't have friends. That's why that's why I come here where everyone knows your name.
Right?
Cheers.
Yeah, yeah, it's crazy moving with two toddlers. I'll tell you what, holy crap, man. It's a challenge,
right.
but
I've been
Yeah, I
there.
bet.
I've been there.
they're not
Me
pulling their
too.
weight. They're not pulling their weight
They carry
moving
the
the
stuffed
washing
animals.
machine. They need to move
carry
this
the stuffed
fucking washing machine.
animals.
Come move this dryer out of my fucking garage. That's what they should do.
Wow.
Shit, yeah, they should at least move their own toy box. What the fuck, right, Albany?
Can't even pull their fucking weight around here, man. And I
That's
feed
right.
them and give them room and board, free
Feed them
rent.
and wipe their fucking nose and shit. What the fuck? Can't even move your own toy box.
I'm telling
My
you.
husband's giggling.
Honestly, when I used to move, when my kids were little, I used to move their shit in their room first. Their beds, I set everything up. And then when it got late, I'd get them in the tub and get them all in bed. And they'd be all excited because they're in a new room. And they would, watch a movie. They fall right to sleep while I'm doing the rest of the shit in the house.
Hell no. Not my kids.
Yeah.
I know. You know what? I'm giggling because that is not how it is with mine. Fuck.
I'm giggling. No, I'm giggling because of the attitude she had when she was talking about move their shit in and then move this in and then we move the rest of the stuff in. I was giggling at the attitude.
Yep.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah. They would.
And when they're
Then they'd go
being
to sleep. I mean, they would come out a few times. They'd be like, "Mommy, can I have a glass of? Mommy, can I have a? Mommy, can I? No, get your little butt back in there.
get
Get them
your
real
ass in
situated with their
bed.
popcorn and a movie." They'd eventually fall asleep. Yeah, fall asleep, and then I do
Not
what I need
mine.
to do at night, and then I just have to work around it. It takes a little longer when you have little ones, but you'll get it
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it eventually gets done. Uh, yeah. They I have all their stuff and we have everything of theirs over there. We have a few toys here at the older house, but no. No, fuck no. They want to come play with the sharp things, dad's tools, kitchen stuff. They're like, fuck
Aw.
these toys, man. Oh, I found a crayon. I'm gonna decorate. Customize the walls. Find a Sharpie up from one of the boxes, they write what's in the
Aw.
box. But it's okay. It's worth it though, I'll never regret having my children whatsoever. And I come off sounding like, look, I could start off like Mary Poppins, but then when I get pissed, I become that mom off of the movie Goonies. You know what I mean? The one that's like,
Oh.
the one with the Baby Ruth one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm. Mhm.
Oh God.
But they're toddlers. They A toddler can do more in like 2 minutes than I can in an entire fucking day. It's like, fuck, man.
Right.
And it's not. I mean, it's a pain in the ass, and they're messy and stuff. But I will not change it for the fucking world. I won't change it for the world. Yeah, I would just die
Right.
inside and out. If I didn't have them in my life. Even my big kid, my husband.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm trying to be nice and not talk about how fucking shitty kids are, but anyway, here I am.
Oh. I remember because I paint and I it just reminds me of something. I just moved in. I'd only been there like a week. I was setting up like all my painting supplies and my easel and everything in the corner of my bedroom, and I was fixing lunch in the kitchen. And I'm like, okay, it's time for lunch. And then my middle child, she was nowhere to be found. I'm like, what the hell? All right, what is she in? So I go, and she's my little like troublemaker. To call her, here comes trouble. And she would, because she's very, she's always got to know what. She's the kind of kid that'll break something to see how it works. Just to see what's on the inside. Anyway, I go in my room and she's got all my paints on my bed. And she's just coloring a picture with finger paints like all over my quilt. And oh my God, I was livid. I was so pissed. And it took me a minute because I thought I was going to hurt her. Like, I thought I was going to like spank her and really like hurt her because I was so angry.
Oh.
I had to so I put her in the tub and I walked away and I'm like, oh, okay. Whoo, like, but I mean, I laugh about it now because that shit, it was funny as hell. I had to walk away and thank God it was on, one of my comforters and not like a quilt that my grandma had made or, something like that
A
couldn't have
family
been
heirloom. Yeah.
placed. Yeah, right. She had
Right.
that shit all over. It was in her hair. She's got that kinky curly hair. It was everywhere. I was like, oh my God. I mean, it looked like mud because she had every color like out there. It just looked like brown mud. It was awful. Yeah, she was always fun. She still is.
Hey, Tank,
What?
My
you care?
daughter is fucking hell compared to my son. My son's a sweetheart, but he's picking up on my 3-year-old, my daughter, and it's like, holy crap. And see, yeah, see,
Mhm.
Walter, that's why I love weed, and I could still function, and it's legal here, so everyone, fuck you. And I don't smoke in front of my kids, nor do I smoke inside the house, whatever.
Mhm.
But babe, turn that shit off. Get on,
Mhm.
shut the fuck up. That's love. She's a hellion though, man. She's a climber. I'm like, how the fuck? You should see my bookshelf. There's literally only 2 shelves. Because the taller she gets, the more she'll climb. This little girl broke. She got a fracture on her leg. What bone was that, babe?
Or ankle.
Oh, her ankle. She fractured her ankle, had a cast, and still was climbing on shit. I was just like, oh my God. And my mom's laughing at me. She's like, haha, you were just like that. How's it feel? Everything's coming back.
That's funny.
She's hell, dude. She is hell. Oh my God. But I love her. She's got her moments, dude. She's sweet. And people are like, oh, she's so sweet. She's so sweet. I'm like, oh my God. Yeah, right now she is.
My mom said I was an easy kid. I said I was easy. I didn't cry a lot when I was a baby. I enjoyed playing by myself. I never was like fussy. She said it wasn't
Your
until I
parents
became
were
a teenager that
lucky.
I started giving her, huh?
Your parents were lucky if you're saying you were like that.
Yeah,
Oh hell
I
no.
was
My
like
parents,
that.
I'm surprised
Yeah.
my parents didn't suffocate me with a fucking pillow or leave me in a parking lot. I swear to God.
Uh,
Oh
I
my God.
did one thing when I was a teenager. Um, I ran up the phone bill. I was 14 on a party line. I ran up the phone bill like $400 or some shit. Um, yeah, I can't remember what the fucking shit was called, but it was like an 800 number or 1-900 something. It was a party line where you could call and you talk like we're doing right now. And
Yeah,
like different people are everywhere, and it would reroute your call to people in your area. So let's say you
yeah, I'd be
had
like,
your area
hey,
code.
hello.
Yeah, and then we would all get together like once a month. We would get together and show up like at a certain location, and we had our names, and yeah, but it cost money to do that, and I was like just I ran up the I ran up the phone bill. My
You,
dad
you
was
know what I did?
pissed.
You know what I did? I took the doorknob. This is just one of the things. Okay, so it was around Christmas time. My parents had a lock on the doorknob. My dad's a carpenter. So I went into the garage and I got some screwdrivers and I was like 8 years old, dude. I swear to God. And I unscrewed the doorknob, took it off, went in their bedroom and looked at every single Christmas gift. And my dad caught me and I got in my parents back then you were able to spank your kids. I got an ass whooping. You know what I mean? By my
Right?
mom.
Ooh-wee.
Me as the only girl, I would get it from my mom. The boys would get it from dad, and I'm like, oh, thank God, because mom's nice. That's just one of them. I used to run away as a teenager. I remember my dad driving me to juvie, trying to bring me to juvie, and I jumped out of the fucking car. Like, we were first red
Wow.
light, dude. First red light. I unstrapped that fucking seatbelt, and I was gone. Didn't see me for a week because we were born and raised down in San Diego, because I took the bus and trolley, Tijuana, Mexico.
Right?
And I was 13. I was like, fuck y'all. I
Oh
got
my
an ass
God.
whooping when I came back. I'll tell you that much.
I
I
ran
used
away
to
when I
steal
was
their
15.
weed, their cigarettes. I used to, oh my God, I was horrible. I was horrible. I was
I
so
ran away
horrible.
also. Just so everyone, just so we're all on the same page. I also ran away.
Yeah. I did. I ran away. I was so stupid though. I packed a suitcase like I was fixing to go somewhere. And I went with my girlfriend who was like 2 years older than me, and she was like very streetwise and I wasn't. I mean, I could survive like out in the middle of nowhere, but she was streetwise. And I remember I got as far as Redondo Beach, and I remember her trying. She was, man, this girl, she was so bad. She was a bad influence. Anyway, I was gone for like 2 weeks, and I was scared the entire time. But because there was a few times when I got myself into a bit of a trouble, and thought, oh shit, something might happen, and like really dangerous situations. And and eventually I left. I got away from her, and I called the police on myself. Yeah, I called the police on myself, thinking that my mom, yeah, that my mom called the police looking for me. And I ended up in a group home for like a week. My mom left me there just to teach me a lesson. That shit sucked. And I cried, and she came visit. I was like, "Mommy, I want to go home." Yeah, so
My
I never
parents
did
did
that
the
again.
same thing to me, dude. It was called a youth house, and all
Yeah.
the bad kids would go there. I fucking
Oh,
loved it. I
I
loved it.
didn't.
I was like, fuck yeah, I don't have to go home. That's cool. Oh, they're here to visit me? Fuck that. I'm climbing out the window. Go smoke a cigarette. And I was only freaking like 17. I was horrible, Golden. I was
Yeah.
so bad, dude. Like I said, and I'm serious. I am so surprised my parents didn't like put a pillow over my damn face or leave me in a parking
Oh,
lot in a grocery cart. I swear to God, I was so bad. I was so bad, dude.
I was
I was a
just
big cop
angry. I think I was
too.
angry because my mom got married without telling me. Um, she just came home one day and said they're married, and I was mad because we weren't involved in it. And
Yeah,
then my stepdad, who's now my pops, I love him dearly, but I was angry at him because he felt like he could step in and be my father, and I was like, nope, that's not gonna happen. You can't just
yeah.
walk in here and think you're gonna run shit. Uh,
Girl, who the
so
fuck is this?
right. So I mean, I was the only thing that I cared about back then. When you're a teenager, a lot of times you're selfish. And I had a little sister, but I really did appreciate my family when I came back, but I was in so much trouble because so many people were worried about me, um, that
I think my
my
parents
mom.
were like, oh, thank God she went to Mexico. Fuck yeah.
Well, it was right before my birthday, and my birthday, they my mom had gotten me um, Motley. Wait. I think it was. Hold on. It was Metallica,
Fuck
and
yeah.
I think Ozzy Osbourne came, and I wanted to go so bad. My mom got me tickets for me and my best friend to go to this concert. I was looking forward to it. I didn't even know about it, and but I ran away, so I got in trouble and I was punished. And she could have let me go. She could have let me go, but she didn't. She gave my tickets to my sister, and man, I was pissed. I
I
was
bet your sister was
pissed.
happy.
Fuck yeah, she was. And she was flaunting it too. I beat her ass for that shit. Cause she was like, "Oh, well, you shouldn't have fucked up, and then you would be gone." I was like, "You bitch!" I did. I whooped her ass. But I
I
mean,
didn't have a sister, dude. I kind of, when I was younger, and even now, I kind of wish I had a sister, but I didn't have to share anything, and I had my own room.
hmm.
But
I had
I
my
beat
own
the
room
fuck
because I
out
was
of
the
my baby
oldest.
brother. I used to beat the hell out of my baby brother, though. He fucked up. I will fuck him up if he take my RC car, my GI Joes, and matchboxes and shit.
Um,
And then he got older, and I was like, oh damn, I can't wrestle with him anymore. He done beat my ass when I was a teenager. Like he flipped me over, and I hit the TV tray and fucked my leg up. And that day I was like, okay, he ain't a little baby anymore. I ain't fucking with him no more. You're lucky you had a sister though.
I had two little sisters, and then when my
Oh damn.
parents, I had two little sisters. And then I have when my parents got married, I have 3 little brothers. When my mom and my pops got married, so he had 3 sons. So I have 3 little
Damn, you
brothers
have like
and
a
2
Brady
little
bunch in your
sisters.
house.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
that was fun.
You're like, who the fuck are you guys? You ain't my brother.
Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Now that they're older, it's like, I don't see them too often, but one actually lives in Oregon.
Yeah,
Josh lives in Oregon. Uh-huh. Yeah. He lives up there. Yep.
Josh.
Josh, and then Ian,
Does he
he's in
live
San Diego.
anywhere around Albany, Oregon?
Um, no, I think he lives I want to say Beaverton.
I was about to say if that was the Josh I knew. I was like, I need his address right now.
I think
I
that's
swear to
yeah.
God.
I think that's where he lives. I have to check cuz I noticed that he just started following me on Instagram. And I'm like, "Oh,
Yeah,
you
I had a
fucker, you
really
haven't been
bad.
following me?"
I don't
Bastard.
have
I had a
Instagram.
really bad
I'm sorry.
ex-boyfriend named Josh. Oh my God. That's why I was like,
Yeah.
does he live anywhere around here? Because I will go fuck him up. If it
Yeah.
was the Josh I knew.
I I
That's
don't have
cool though.
Instagram.
Me neither. Me neither.
I have 3 little brothers, and the last time I saw my brothers was at my parents' wedding anniversary, and they had the wedding that they never had. And it was their 33rd, I want to say. No, 30th. And anyway, yeah, my brother, I hadn't seen him in a while, and that was a good time. That was Ian and Josh. That was the last time I saw them. But we keep track of everybody. Everybody's so busy with their own lives anymore. It's like, so when we finally do get the family together, it's like a big deal. And that's what I was
Yeah.
saying about cell phones. It's like, nope, nobody has cell phones. Christmas, it's
Yeah.
a big deal in my family. Holidays are a big deal, and we go all out, play games. Everything is all about
Wow, you're
fun.
lucky.
Yeah, we do everything. And it's like an all weekend event. I mean, it's just everybody gets together and it's all about family. And we have our phones, but we're taking pictures. Nobody is busy on them talking to anyone. And it's like if we see someone texting or, it's like, nope,
I'm
we
telling
don't do
mom.
that. Yeah. We have one person usually in charge of making sure all the video is done and everything's taken care of. But now our family's growing because all of our kids are married or have boyfriends or girlfriends or something like that, and then they're having kids. So, oh my God, it's just getting bigger and bigger all the time. But it's so much fun. I love it. I think I look forward to it all the time. 4th of July. Wait, Memorial Day is always a good one too. But I don't know what we're gonna do this year with everybody with this shit going on. But I have 4th of July. My sister has a 4th of July party every year. That's her thing. She loves the summer, and she loves the 4th of July. So we all get together at that time of the year too. We barbecue and we get drunk and we watch fireworks and play
Yeah.
games. And the kids get in the pool, and yeah, it's fun. It's so much fun. But everybody with cell phones in the basket, or you leave them in your car. Yeah, sure the fuck
Shit,
do.
I'm getting some looks over here. I gotta get off, man. I gotta get
Okay.
off.
Oh, you're fine.
Come on, we gotta do this. Fucking 10 o'clock.
Yeah. Aw.
Yeah, it's crazy. But I love y'all, and Watcher,
Aw.
I love you too, man. I really do. And I hope
Aw.
everything is going well with you and your family. Stay safe out there, everybody.
You
Stay
too.
locked and loaded too, man. Government's fucking right now.
All
Hard
the
to it.
time. Yeah.
Fuck you. Don't let them take your guns either. Fuck that.
Yeah.
All right, I love you guys. I'll come harass you a different time. I promise.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Don't forget to bring a fucking towel.
Later.
Aw. Mm. Does anybody else want to come up? Hey, Watcher, what have you been up to besides growing potatoes?
That's not Watcher.
Oh. Did he leave?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I didn't even see that he left. Oh. What are you doing, babe?
I am sitting here. Just finished watching your video. Then I posted it in the chat.
Oh. Well, it's not really a video you watch. You just read it. But thank you.
I read it. But I had to do it with my eyes.
Right. I get it. What'd you think about it?
Makes sense.
I was gonna add more, but I'm like, people get the gist of it. I might add more. Who knows?
You probably should. More information gets out, the better.
Did I title it okay? Hi, Watcher.
Shit. I didn't even fucking look at the title.
The title.
Yeah, that's a good title. I like that.
Oh, okay.
What up, Tank?
Hey, fuck you, Albany. How about that?
Fuck you right up the goat ass, Albany. Fucking like a rabbit. Like a rabbit, right? That's it.
Oh gosh. Bye, Felicia. This granola is like really good. I got this new granola. It's it doesn't have any fruit in it, but it's got a vanilla flavor to it. I think I'm gonna add some sunflower seeds or something to it though.
Sunflower seeds are always a good addition to granola.
Yeah, peanut butter.
Yeah, if you make your own granola bars, peanut butter, honey.
Yes, that's what I
the
do.
oats, and start putting seeds in there.
I love pumpkin seeds, sunflower seeds.
That's
my god, I love those. Put it with a little bit of
granola bar.
cashews.
You bake it for a little while, let it simmer down now, and then that's good granola bars. Hell yeah. Oh yeah.
Cindy's like, yuck. Hey, Cindy. She comes in. She hasn't said shit in like the last hour. She's like, yuck.
She said, yuck.
Oh.
Oh my god, that's funny. Hey, anybody going to church tomorrow? Just wondering.
If I go to church, I usually go with my mother, and I'm not with my mom right now. So, no. I am making dinner though. My girls are coming over. The ones that are here. I have 2 daughters that live here, so they're gonna come and we're gonna cook. I'm making a peach cobbler, and we'll probably have like something yummy. We usually make a ham or something like that, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Aw. Oh, Cindy says she's listening. Are you feeling better? Are you feeling better, Cindy? Are you gonna hang out with your daughter tomorrow?
Is anyone doing some Easter stuff tomorrow?
I was just gonna ask Tank, what are you doing tomorrow?
Same thing I do every year.
Oh,
Same
what's
thing
that?
we do every night.
Watch videos or watch
Try to
movies
take
or,
over the
I
world.
don't know.
Hmm.
Something.
Hmm. Watcher, can you hear Tank?
Barely.
Barely. Oh,
Fuck you
probably
mean
good.
barely?
He's probably
I know
sitting
it's
back
the
in
new
his.
mic, but I think you were sitting back or something. It was. I
Yeah, he's
heard
in
what
his
you were saying a second
recliner.
ago,
I haven't moved.
but it was hard
He's
to
like,
hear
I
you.
haven't
I
moved.
couldn't hear you. I'm sorry, bro.
Aw.
Hey, Tank. I love you,
What?
bro. I couldn't hear you, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Cops
It's
in
cool.
Kentucky are taking plate numbers of cars at church. Are you serious? What are they going to do? Give tickets?
Yep, they'll get them in the mail.
Oh, dang.
They're already arresting people for not abiding by social distancing. What makes you think they wouldn't give at least one ticket?
Hey, Tank, did you see the video of cops checking people's bags and making sure they were only buying essential items? You see that?
No, I didn't see that. But that's
Yeah,
pretty
it's going
fucking
around.
cool. They can suck my fucking dick. How about that? You're gonna looking at my fucking bag. We can box before you can fucking touch my bag. If I bought it, it's mine.
Well, I mean, you could touch my sack before you touch my bag. Yeah.
Either or, whichever. I
Yeah,
don't care.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Pick your flavor.
That's right. That's right.
Aw. Mike Taylor, are you guys reading his? I'm reading his chat. I'm like, yeah, sometimes it's what you have to do. Everybody has, a history and a past, and things change you. But when you start recognizing, your faults, and you make those changes, and you're trying to be better, that's all you can do, right? Cindy says they get 14 days in quarantine. For what? Going to church? If they go to church because they're around other people? Oh wow. I said we're supposed to be locked down in Georgia, but I went to a big park and it was packed. Oh wow.
I honestly, I hope and pray
Hello, Cindy.
that people
Hold on.
protect the First Amendment tomorrow. That's all I'm saying.
Invoke your second. Protect your
Second
first.
protects the first. That's right.
Wow. Oh. Oh wow. There's like so much crap going on.
Everywhere.
All right, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Cops in Kentucky will be going around to the churches taking license plates, and then they'll be giving those plate numbers to the health department so that the health department can contact those people and put them in 14-day quarantine.
Ain't
wow.
that nice? The cops in Greenville, Mississippi, just went over there, and the pastor was having a drive-in fucking little thing, and they gave them all $500 tickets. Man, that's crazy. That shit's going crazy around here, man. It's nuts.
Unbelievable.
I am. I'm just wondering, like, how they're going to work all that out with people. I don't think anybody's doing that much here in Vegas, but
Now, my own personal town, the cops have now gotten involved because people went to the park and took all the tape down off the play equipment and decided they were going to go play anyways. They pretty much said to hell with it.
Oh wow. That I bet we're gonna see it all over the news tomorrow. People getting arrested. You know what I
But
mean?
now
For
in
just going to
Ohio,
church.
he claims that he's not going to do anything. Guess we're going to wait and see.
Oh my gosh.
He says he's not happy they're going to do it. He's not happy churches are going to be open, but he's going to let it happen.
So is this your
I gotta run.
where you live
I love
too?
y'all.
They're doing
Bye.
that? Okay, bye.
It's Kentucky that I live in Ohio. It's Kentucky that they're going to do it too.
Oh wow.
My girlfriend lives in Kentucky.
Oh wow. That's crazy.
But one thing that for us is we've got this humongous church. Ever since it's happened, they've never closed. Never. They pretty much said we're not doing it. I think it's a little irresponsible, but that's just the way they are. That's the way they are. You can tell that preacher that the sky's blue, and he'll tell you it's green.
That's nuts.
Hey,
Hey, Star.
But then there was protesting outside of DeWine's press conference the other day, and they were purposely standing real close together. And the reporters was kind of baiting him. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? And he said, I'm not going to do anything. He said, it's their First Amendment right to stand there. He said, I may not like exactly what they're doing. He said, but I'm not going to do anything. And the reporters really kept pushing him. And he said, there's nothing I can do. He said, it's their right to be out there. He said, I may not like it. He said, but it's their right to be there.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, it is. But what I don't get is if they're just going to quarantine them, why let them leave? You know what I'm saying?
Why not stop them right there?
Yeah. Why let them leave the church? Just take them to quarantine from there. Why allow them to go and infect some other people and then quarantine them? That makes no sense.
You know, if I was in charge, I'd have quarantined them at the church.
Well, that too, yeah.
I just said, you want to be at church? I mean, if I'm not me, that's not my, but if that's what I wanted to be, that type of person, you want to go to church? Good. 14 days, you're at the church.
I mean, unless there's like, facilities at the church. I mean,
But I'm just saying, if you're going to be that type of person.
Yeah.
But no, they're taking. Unless my thing too is it a scare tactic? But then I don't think you're going to get up and announce it like that. No, I believe him. The governor himself has announced it a couple of times. I don't think he would do it as a scare tactic. He'd look.
Yeah, it's not that bad here. In fact, I was just talking about it earlier. My daughter went to the store and she said that they're no longer letting people, you can't just go in and out anymore. You have to stand in line, and they're only letting 5 people in at a time. And this is at one store. Now, I don't know if they're doing it at all the other ones. I haven't been, but I was going to go today and I didn't. I'm just dreading doing that shit. Ugh. But I do need to go tomorrow. I
Well,
have to.
we're to the point of one person per vehicle.
What?
We was one person per buggy. My husband came home and he said one person per vehicle. I said, what? Because he ran into our nephew's girlfriend, and he said she had Ashley, her daughter.
Oh.
Which that meant she had 2 people. So he sat in the
But if they're in
pickup.
the same household, it
So
shouldn't
he
matter.
sat in the pickup with Ashley while Jessica ran in the store. Didn't matter, that was 2 people. So he sat in the pickup with the little girl so mommy could run in the store.
That's nuts. That's nuts. I mean, I know I've heard of people saying, okay, if you're in the car, as long as it's, the people from the same household, because you're living together, so it shouldn't matter that you're in a car, right? But how, how would they know unless they I don't know, unless they checked IDs or they just asked, are you guys living together? Do you guys live in the same household?
Well,
I
they
don't
saw
know.
you, if they see you walk up together, if they just see you together. They see you come up together. It's been one person per buggy is how they put it. One person per cart.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, it's been that way since the beginning. One person per cart. That way, it made it easier for social distancing.
Well, what's it like in Canada, Tank?
Just another day.
Just another day.
Up in Quebec is where a guard got ran over.
Oh.
There was an altercation because a man and a woman wanted to be together, and the security guard that was monitoring the line said no, and there was an altercation, and he got in his vehicle and ran over the security guard.
Oh, wow. Well, that's not good. But yeah, Tank says that he can go into a store and what did you say? That they have to use gloves or?
It's one person.
One person what?
Goes in.
Oh, they're only letting one person at a time?
Right.
Wow.
Now we have got. I don't know if you guys have a Kroger's grocery store. You guys
I know what Kroger's is. Yeah.
Okay. We're supposed to start, I think, in May. They're going to turn all the aisles into one way. That way you don't have to worry about passing each other, I guess.
Huh. How the hell are they going to do that?
What do you mean? Everybody just, everybody walks the same way, and you better walk the same pace, I guess.
Oh, let's say they make every aisle, you have to go down every single aisle?
Well,
like a maze?
Yeah, this aisle you go that way, and that aisle you go. Yeah, it'd be like a maze.
Oh my God, it would take fucking forever.
Well, you don't have to go down each aisle. You just have to make sure you walk in that direction.
Wow.
It keeps you from having to pass and touch shoulders.
That's crazy, dude.
I have this have this thing. I'll see if I can email it to you. Where the oh God bless America. Gee, Merry Christmas. I'm in pain today. Sorry.
It's okay.
I'll see if I can send you this thing where Dr. What do you call him, Fauci? I don't know how to say his name.
Oh, yeah.
He's been interviewed by this young girl. Well, she's young to me, but everybody is. And she asked him some real good questions to get some good information. And one thing he says is we probably will never get to the point where we can handshake again. Because he said handshaking is always, there's never been, I think that's how I put it, been a good thing. Because you've, passed so many germs that way.
Right.
And if you think about it, really, handshaking is not a good thing. I told my husband, didn't Mama always say, keep your hands to yourself?
Hey, you guys, I just put in a link in the chat. It's a video. It's a documentary. Hey, Wilma. It's a documentary about the origin of the coronavirus. And I'm going to actually post an article regarding that documentary on my channel later. It's a pretty good article. But I figured I would share it with you guys so that you guys have it. But it's an interesting documentary.
He had it was very good. He had a lot of the purpose of it was to answer a lot of questions that are out there being said, things that are out there being said that aren't true.
Well, Mike Taylor says now they did have the playground area and some other parts closed at the park, but the nature areas are still open, and there was probably 50,000 people there or less. I don't know, but it was hard to find a parking spot.
Wow,
Oh,
where
shit.
at? Where at?
Yeah, where is that?
Mike Taylor, where are you at?
That's weird. It kind of makes you wonder, like, fuck. Like, what's really going on?
Yeah, our mayor, when they found out our playground was hopping today. When they found out that, our mayor was fit to be died.
Oh, I bet. Ugh. I mean, Jesus,
You what?
They took down all the stuff at the playground that the authorities had put up so people knew not to take the kids there. They moved all that stuff.
Do you hear Golden Eyes?
Do I?
Yeah, the feedback in the background disappeared. That usually means her mic stopped. Hold on, I'll try to move her.
Mike Taylor, where are you at that all this big crowd was?
No, it still didn't work. So she's probably fucking not there. Or she's there. She can hear us, but we can't hear her.
That mic sounds good you're using.
Yeah, it's a new one.
It does sound good. She's down in the chat saying, damn.
Hmm.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
We do now.
Okay.
Mike Taylor was at some place called Stone Mountain Park.
Stone Mountain Park? Huh. Let's see. Stone.
What state is that, can I ask? I'm not stalking you or nothing.
I want to say Georgia. He mentioned something about Georgia earlier. They closed it. It's permanently closed. In DeKalb County, Georgia. I don't know where he's at, but the one in Georgia is closed permanently. That's what it says on their site.
Obviously, it's not. There's so many people there.
Yeah.
They forgot to tell the people.
They're like, fuck it, we going
They thought
anyway.
they were hiding. They were having a hidden party. Oh, man.
Okay,
Stone
Sarah.
Mountain, Georgia. It's pretty. Oh, good night, Sarah.
Why would people do that?
Oh, she says I'm here listening. Oh, I'm thinking she's leaving.
Welcome
it
back,
is Georgia.
Welcome back, even though we just said bye.
Sorry. I assumed that she was leaving. Hi, Blue.
Hello, Blue Eyes.
Oh, God. Yeah, it's permanently closed. So if you saw a bunch of people there, they crashed it.
Maybe they use it. Well, maybe they use it for concerts and not state park stuff.
I was reading it.
Maybe if it was closed, it's just been found out that it's open because.
It says permanently closed is recorded closed at this location. If it's incorrectly closed, please report it. It's on Robert E. Lee Boulevard, Stone Mountain, Georgia. It's a theme park. Welcome to Stone Mountain Park, Atlanta's favorite theme park. Oh, it's a theme park. DeKalb County, it's a tourist attraction. Hold on. So there's Stone Mountain Park, and there's a theme park.
So he was somewhere where there was nature. He wasn't on the theme park. He was at nature.
Huh. Okay, hold on a minute. It's owned by the Venable brothers.
He said, I see why people like pictures of nature and water and reflections. I took some pictures today that were shocking.
Well, look at the history of this place. Stone Mountain was once owned by the Venable brothers and was the site of the founding of the Second Ku Klux Klan.
But was his pictures of that were shocking, or the 50,000 people?
Oh, right. It was purchased by the state of Georgia in 1958 as a memorial to the Confederacy. It's officially opened on April 14th, 1965, 100 years to the day after Lincoln's assassination. It has Megabugs, Scenic Railroad, 4D Theater, Sky High Camp Highland Outpost, Geyser Towers, the Dinotorium, Stone Mountain Museum and Memorial Hall. Yeah, all these are supposed to be activities that are available for the summer.
Oh, yeah, I know what. It's saying it's permanently closed, probably because of the COVID.
Well, yeah, but he's saying there are people there.
Oh,
Yeah, it says
in my
COVID-19
head, I
notice,
was
park
thinking,
attractions temporarily
thinking,
closed.
that's not what I was thinking. I was thinking that they raided a permanently closed place.
Oh, yeah.
See what I mean? I was thinking they would.
Yeah. It has a locomotive chase adventure golf, Stone Mountain Museum, historic square, which is a collection of Georgia homes and antiques. Yeah. So this is like an adventure park where it has all kinds of different stuff. Oh, that's kind of cool.
It was probably someplace that had an event already planned and refused to cancel it.
Oh, yeah, but they can't do that. It says right here, COVID-19 notice, park attractions temporarily closed. And wait, it says to learn more. Let me see. Now I'm on a mission for information.
See what was scheduled, pre-scheduled for today.
Right? Okay, it says, due to the quickly evolving global crisis caused by COVID-19 and for the health and well-being of our employees and guests, Stone Mountain Park attractions remain temporarily closed. We are hoping to open Stone Mountain Park attractions in May. However, we will follow the direction of the public health officials to determine the reopening date. Our campground, Marriott hotels, golf courses, and natural areas, including Grist Mill, Covered Bridge, Quarry Exhibit, and hiking trails, remain open. There you go. That's why he's seeing people there. Okay. So
Is it big enough? Is it big enough to hold that many people?
I guess. I mean, it seems like it's pretty big. We will continue to monitor the developing situation, consult with medical experts, and follow official recommendations from public health officials to determine a reopening date, and will communicate additional updates as they occur.
That's why there's people there.
Yeah, it looks like the outdoor areas are open still. So the hotel's still open, the campgrounds, golf courses, and natural areas. So, yeah, the hiking trails and stuff like that, which kind of makes sense. But I mean, since maybe everything's closed and that's open in the area, that's probably why people are flocking. Oh.
There's some things you just can't close.
Yeah. And it says right here, if you had a group event planned, they need to contact their, the park sales team, and they can help them. So I'm assuming they're getting refunds or they're rescheduling. Yeah. That's cool. That's neat, though. I never knew that they had a park like that there. I knew they had nature parks, but... Sweet. Yeah. I saw that. He said it's a giant mountain made out of granite. I actually saw that in the pictures. It's really pretty. If I ever get there, I'll be sure to check it out because this actually sounds like a pretty neat place. Hey, Carolina.
My daughter was supposed to go over this weekend to the casino in Indiana. Mom, I'm not going to get to go to the casino. I was like, well.
Oh, God.
Oh, well, I think, I think the whole world just is going to have to stop because you can't go to the casino. The casino will be there later.
Right. Yeah, nobody's allowed to do any gambling here. Not right now.
It was her Christmas present. It was a weekend over at the casino.
Oh.
I think they know they got to figure out weekend get-togethers and stuff. I said, I think it'll all be made whole. Just
Yeah, Mike said he just checked to see and it was open, and now it's closed. But if you click on the COVID-19 where it says learn more on their website, it'll tell you what areas are open. So there's a lot of the park that's still open. Just some of it, like the nature parts, are still open.
that'd be nice for places down there. They have something to do.
Yeah, right. That's what I was thinking. We have parks like that here. Like we have Red Rock Canyon, and we have a bunch of hiking trails, and we have. I don't know if they're still doing horseback riding, but you can do some horseback riding up there, and you can do what are they called? The horseback tours type of thing. But I don't know if they're doing those because that would mean you need to be, at like a group. But you're more than 6 feet apart usually. But I can't see them doing it just because, you'd have to share saddles and all that
We're
stuff.
still bouncing back between mild winter and spring, and so us being in the house sometimes not always that bad of a deal because it was like 40 degrees here during the day the other day.
Oh, God. Carolina, she comes in talking about tunnel people.
Oh, so
God. Oh, God.
She's gonna dream about tunnel people.
Oh, goodness.
You and your sniffles.
Allergies are kicking my butt. They are. It's horrible. Horrible.
It'd be nice if we could get a Hollywood person to go over and set up a stunt thing, have tunnel people coming around Carolina's house. Make her think the tunnel people had come to get her.
Oh, no.
Tunnel people are here. The tunnel people are here.
Like, what are they going to be doing for Easter? Okay. Are they going to go out and steal a baby, sacrifice it? Ugh, that's horrible to think about. People do some weird shit, though. I don't put anything past it anymore. Oh, God, it's a slow night tonight.
Come on. I don't put nothing past people, but I don't believe there's people out drinking baby blood.
Oh, I don't think so either. But you never know. There's got to be someone out there in the world doing weird shit like that. Freaks.
That's true.
Yeah. Were you here to listen to Gary when he was up here?
Yes. I was cleaning the living room and listening. He had started some of this over in Tammy Lynn's.
Oh gosh, really?
Yeah.
Aw.
Then he told them about getting his videos taken off.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even ask him about that because I didn't want to bring up something. Maybe it was a sore subject or something, but
no, he voluntarily was telling them that YouTube took him down.
Wow, just the emo ones.
Yeah.
Which is kind of odd because wouldn't they just take down his entire channel?
No.
Why would they just pick and choose just the emo ones?
Because it was harassment. It's under this is straight from him. You can go look at Tammy Lynn, so I'm not gossiping. It was just he just said a while ago. It was it's under review for harassment.
Oh.
So if they give him back, this is what he laughed. It was so cute the way he laughed. He said, so if they give him back to me, he said there are 40 of them, I think he said. If they give him
Wow.
back to me, he said they're all going to be right at the top. 1, 2, 3 through 40, right at the top.
Mm.
But they did it because of his video about him and the suicide.
Oh God.
So it's under review.
Wow. Well, shit.
I think Gary will feel better. I personally, I think he'll feel better once it's reviewed.
Yeah.
To where, well, then he'll, not that he owes anybody anything, but then that will kind of exonerate him to where he can say,
Right?
"Fuck you, people."
Right.
You know, fuck
I
you,
agree.
people. They gave me my videos back. Now all of you go to hell.
I mean, you know, the people that are sitting there watching that shit's gonna be laughing hysterically. I mean, who's gonna actually review it at this time? You know, is it gonna be like I mean, the videos are very short, so maybe it won't
Right.
take that long. Who knows?
Right. Probably not.
I mean, you know how live streams are being taken down like within a minute, sometimes a little bit longer, but they're just stopped. YouTube will remove them, like a bot is doing it or something, I guess. Anyway, there was one night that we went live, and I think the only thing I said was hi, and it took it down for inappropriate content or YouTube violation or some shit. So I contested it, and it came back, and he won it. And he was like, "I've never won one before." And I'm like, "Well, probably because it was stupid. Why are they taking down videos and didn't even do anything? It didn't make sense." So who knows? Maybe maybe it'll be somebody physical, an actual person.
Oh yeah, I would think it would have to be.
Yeah.
But this will get to be his time to thumb his nose at all the critics and say, now, it's been reviewed, and leave me alone.
Right.
Testing.
Hello?
Testing, can you hear me?
Yep. Oh. It's the mic is kind of weird. Hold on.
Oh. I can go out get another mic. Your voice. So garbly?
It's actually kind of like scratchy.
Okay.
Yeah, it's weird.
I'll come back.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
So what are you doing tomorrow?
I will probably my girls are coming over, and I have two that actually live here in the city. And they're gonna come over. We're gonna spend the day together and cook, and I'm gonna make peach cobbler, and probably sit around and talk. Just enjoy each other's company. It's just gonna be the let's see, 1, 4, 5. The 5 of us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's hopefully she doesn't have to work too long. But
That sounds like fun.
yeah. Hold on a minute. I'm sorry. I'm in mid thought. We'll have to do something really quick. Okay, sorry. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. My daughter with the boys, she lives in another state, so I don't know if she'll be able to come out this way or if she would want to because of the kids. So I'll probably end up just talking to her. She hasn't said anything about coming out here, so I don't think she is.
Yeah.
But she probably, I mean, she might like hang out with my sister, or she just might stay home. Who knows?
I told my daughter, I said, just order a pizza. We can sit in the backyard. We can watch the kids play. I don't want no fuss. I don't want nothing fancy. I just want to relax and watch the kids play.
Yeah.
I got the kids just one soccer net because they don't need two, just for little kids. To where they can play soccer. Everyone needs stuff to do since they can't go to the park, and they need stuff to do in their own backyard to stay busy. I said we just put that together, and I said just relax, not worry about a bunch of food and fussing and.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I asked them what they wanted, and they're like, "Mom, you got to make peach cobbler." I'm like, "All right, I'll make peach cobbler."
Yeah, when they find something they like, they always want you to make that. In the summertime, I make more pea salad. I get so tired of making pea salad. She's like, "Mama, you bringing pea salad?" Of course I am. I'm always bringing pea salad. And it's like, now if you try to make my daughter eat peas, just straight peas, she'll never eat them. But if I make them in a salad, a pea salad, she eats them nonstop.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, I can hear you, and you're not scratchy anymore, so you're good.
You know, I paid $10 for those earphones at Walmart. That is so. I'm really mad about that. $10. That's ridiculous.
That's funny because Tank is using what is it? A High School Musical microphone right now, and it sounds better than the shitty one he was using a moment ago.
Weird. I found some earphones. They're not mine, but oh well.
There you go.
So everybody's staying up so late lately now, huh?
I think we got nothing else to do.
I know. I wake up and I'm like, oh, it's 3 o'clock.
Seriously, right? I'm like, I gotta stop doing this shit. I really do. I don't like it. I like my mornings. I like getting up in the morning when everybody's still sleeping and it's kind of chilly outside and the air's still crisp, and I like mornings. But lately I've been going to sleep in the morning. I'm like, fuck. Ugh. It's horrible.
So what's the topic today? Are you gonna?
Uh,
Are you guys gonna let me talk?
oh my God, right?
Oh Lord.
I actually we haven't really been talking about. I think it's kind of been a little bit of everything. We had Gary Snowflake up here earlier,
Yeah,
and he was.
that's what I jumped in about because like, okay, so this guy's telling us that he feels sad, and Gary still wants to put him back up. Why would he do? Why would he want to hurt somebody like that? Like he's telling him, "You're hurting me by doing this," and still, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you hit somebody's
Yeah,
hand with a hammer and they're saying it hurts, and you just keep hitting it with a hammer until you break the
I
hand. I mean, I
I
just don't think it
know.
should be. I don't think he should put him back up. I think that's really mean of him to do that. Especially, I mean, emo. I mean, I've watched the other videos. I like a lot of them are really funny. I mean, but emos were not funny. Emos were not funny. Two Tall's was funny, and you know, Andrews was funny, but those ones that he made they weren't funny. They were malicious,
I
especially
haven't
to.
seen all of them. I've only seen
I didn't see all of them.
the ones from the last couple of months are the ones that I've seen. And
I quit watching all emos because I'm like emo's friend, right? And I went
mhm.
going to watch him at his expense, so I didn't watch him. I quit watching anything Gary put out because people are telling him that you're mean. You know, until you're bullied. I mean, I've never been bullied. I probably was the one that was doing the bullying. But
Mhm.
until you're bullied, you don't know. Like, you don't know how it feels. Like, I think a lot of people that your a video that you put up, Golden. I think a lot of those people get behind their keyboards and that they were used to be bullied and they're taking their aggression out on other people today through the keyboards. And emo just
Mhm.
doesn't do that. Emo's a nice guy, so he's not gonna be mean because he knows how it feels. And those other people, like I think some of them are sociopaths and everything because they were bullied.
I don't think that with Gary though, it's not coming from like a malicious place.
Oh yes, but it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah.
Emo is hurt by it. You know, I've had car
Yeah.
accidents. I didn't mean to do the car accident, but I did it, and I had to pay for it. You know, like you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? We know that he's not being malicious about it, but it hurts Emo, and people are telling him it hurts him, and oh, he's just got to suck it up. Well, he doesn't have the
Oh.
personality to suck it up, you know. So I'm thinking too, because I've never been bullied like that, but you know, I
Well,
don't know how it would
I
feel.
think this is where I'm confused is that we've actually before 10th Man, before any of that stuff with him talking to him about it, he got on OG World Order, and he got on OG had gotten the two of them together on his panel live, and they talked, and everybody was laughing, and everybody was having a good time, and you know they basically fist bumped and squashed it, and there was somebody had asked Gary, hey, are you gonna stop making the videos? And Gary was like, oh hell no, are you kidding me? That's like fun.
See, because
But then Emo
yeah,
was like, oh, it's all right, it's okay, it doesn't bother me. He said that he actually went out and did a live saying, you guys aren't going to believe this, breaking
I saw
news.
that live.
But
I heard him say it.
I'm on I'm on OG World Order. I'm here with Gary, and there's no drama. Where they left, everybody was happy and laughing. And I don't know what happened from that moment on, but then all of a sudden it was
What
just back to
happened
normal
was,
again.
I guarantee you what happened was is Emo didn't know that Gary was gonna not change. He thought Gary had probably changed, and he
Mm,
didn't. I think that's what Emo probably thought, that he was changing. But
mm,
you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So I mean, until you feel it, like okay, I'll give you a prime
Gary,
example.
Emo knows Gary Snowflake is not changing.
Right. But I think at that moment when they had their good talk, that he thought that he was going to have a new friend, and it turned out not to be like that.
It was just that moment of excitement, and then once the next video came, it was just another boom. There was another video.
Yep. And I don't think Emo knew that was going to happen. But like, has anybody
But
here ever
in
been? Has
Carolina,
anybody? Huh?
Then you go to then you flip the coin. I see 100% what you're saying, but then you
Right,
flip
right,
the
right.
coin over. Is why does emo keep going and looking? Why doesn't emo just stay away from
Oh,
his channel?
you know what? I just was listening to Laura Shark, right? And she was
Mhm.
talking about the video where she made in Las Vegas where this girl came and bum rushed her, and she's got all kinds of hateful comments on that video. And she goes, I don't want to look, but I always look. You know, I do the same
Yeah.
thing. I don't want to see what, you know, what the trolls wrote, but I look, you know. And a lot of people go into Discord on stock accounts, right? Because
Mhm.
they don't want people to know that they're there. But I think that's part of it. You still look because you want to, you know. I don't know why. It's kind of like if you see somebody dead, you're gonna look. I don't know if that's the right example, but
But there's celebrities that say they've never picked up a like a tabloid. They've never picked up a magazine because they know that
you
what's in
know,
there's not going to be true anyways.
you know why? Because they have assistants that keep that stuff away from them. They pay an assistant to keep them safe. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I was really rich, I'd
Mhm.
buy a friend. I would certainly buy a friend. If I won the lottery, I know I'd have all these people that want to be my friends. So I would take one person I really liked and make them my friend and pay them a salary. Because then you know that they're already fake and they'll keep you away from the tabloids and all that. But oh, I still have my picture on there. What am I doing? Let me take that off. Uh-oh, I don't have those little icons on the bottom. Oh, well, I guess you're stuck, the dog.
The Gary and emo situation is a no-win situation for neither of them.
Well, you know, I just think Gary should. He's got all those other videos. Why doesn't he just blow the emo ones off? When, especially since this guy said I'm going to commit suicide. You know, I mean, a lot of things are taboo. Like when you're at work, you can't talk about politics and you can't talk about religion. You know, so you know, if you can't. I mean, I guess not a good example. I guess my example is I don't know why. I just like if he knows that it's hurting him, why does he keep doing it? That's weird, you know. Because he gets a
I
reaction on it. You know, that's what it is. He gets a reaction. I know if emo would just ignore it and not give Gary the reaction, he'd
Well,
focus
it's
more
just
on
like
making his
everything
other
else that
videos.
goes on YouTube. People do it because they want the attention. They want the clicks and views. You know,
Right.
regardless of where it's coming from. Um, I mean, emo makes his videos, right? And
Yeah.
he's doing it. He doesn't, you know. I mean, this is just from what I have observed. Is, you know, he makes these videos where he's ranting, right? And he does it
Mhm.
because he wants to get his voice across. And it's like, but he knows the moment he does that, there are people out there who are going to
Well,
take his videos and they're going to take something from it. And he acts like he's the only one this has ever happened to. It's happened to a
true.
lot of
True.
people. He just takes it
Oh yeah.
differently, right?
Right. Yeah. Yeah. True that. Because when I first heard about Gary, it was from emo. And
Me
I told
too.
Emo, I said, Emo, don't talk about it on your videos. And at that time, Gary only had like 200 subscribers. I said, nobody
Mhm.
knows who the hell this guy is. You're the one sending him over to the channel.
Yeah. In
You're the
fact,
one sending him to the channel. If you wouldn't have
I
said anything at all, nobody would have even noticed. And maybe there'd be 50 people that maybe seen those emo, but now everybody's seen them because you're the one putting it out there yourself.
Yeah, he
I
keeps
told him that
talking about
after
it.
how many
Yeah.
times?
But I actually didn't know. I had that wrong. I'm sorry. I flipped it. I didn't know about
Oh, it's
emo
the other
until
way.
I saw a Gary video. I
Oh,
saw a
gotcha.
Gary video about emo and I'm like, oh my God, this guy is fantastic. Who is this? And then I had to ask somebody in the thing, like, who is this? And someone answered me and I'm like, oh shit. So I subbed to emo. That's how I found emo.
Right.
And I'm like, oh my God, he's fantastic. And but I forward some of his videos where he's ranting and stuff. I honestly didn't know right away because I didn't know him. I didn't know right away that this wasn't real. I thought this was all like fake, and he's just one of those guys that likes to get on camera and yell and scream. And I'm like, who, okay,
Like
he's Gary, maybe.
Sam Kinster with
Yeah,
that, right? Yeah.
like some people they kind of they team up together and they make videos about each other.
Yeah.
There's certain people that do that.
They're
I thought
comedy
maybe
gold
that's
if
what
they
it
would
was.
do it together.
Right. Like one make a video and then the other one, emo would do his rants, and I mean, I'm like, oh my God, this is awesome. I got a video and I actually put it on Facebook, and people were like, who is that guy? He's awesome.
Yeah,
And I'm like,
he
it's Justin
doesn't
Emo
realize
Howling
he's
Wolf. Here's his
awesome.
channel.
See, we were trying to get him, like, he rants. He doesn't like stage that, because
Yeah.
when he was down in Texas, he's so chill, and we were trying to get him to rant so we could all like film him, and we couldn't get him to rant. Not one time did he rant. We try to rile him up, and say, "Fuck those police, Emo. What do you think?" "Oh yeah, fuck those police." We're like, "Oh my God, come on, he's supposed to be the ranter," and so when he's doing those rants, he really is ranting. He's really angry. I was surprised about that. I didn't know how chill he was going to be.
Yeah.
He's
Right.
so chill. And,
But
he was
now,
so nice. But he would sit and just absorb everything. He wasn't like standing up and being all loud. He hung out with the girls, of course.
Right. I think
when
he's
some of
awesome.
this
I
is
like
going
him. I think
on,
he's cool.
where's his husband?
I've never
I mean,
seen
of
him.
course, we're not going to see him on camera, but he's committing, not
Oh, I
committing.
understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
Surely his husband is there taking care of the situation.
I hope. I've never seen any sign of him. I've never heard him in the background on the phone.
He's been slightly in camera view on a couple of them.
Oh, have you seen him? Okay. Yeah, hopefully he knows what's going on.
I mean, hopefully that he's tending to his needs if he's this upset.
Right. Well, he's not answering the phone. So,
Yeah.
at least not to me.
Well, he should feel a little better. The videos were taken down. I mean, for at least the time being, until he finds
I
out
think
what
Gary
the.
took those down because there were more than 3 of those videos, and if YouTube would have taken 3 down, he would have lost that whole channel.
I don't. Yeah, he
Unless
said
they were all
40
recorded at the same time.
videos. That's what I didn't understand. 40 videos, like.
There were 40 videos of Emo.
That's what Cindy just said. That he said there were 40.
That's what he said. But now he's inebriated.
Yeah,
now
he
he's
was
inebriated.
tonight.
Still got a bunch of other videos up. Gary Snow does. I mean, I didn't watch him after that. He must have been popping them out one a day.
How many did she say? I haven't had Joe here.
He's got something with pretty much not everyone, but he's hit about.
Just about.
Yeah, he's hit me a few times.
And Too Tall Rob's the only other one I've seen.
His newest thing right now is Joni and the Squirrel.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on.
I saw Joni had a duck the other day. I was like, what the hell? Was that today maybe? I don't know. I always told people, if you don't like what it is, just don't look at it. Like I told him, just don't look at it, but you still peek. I don't know why you still peek.
Well, but too, it don't help. I think this is just my opinion. Is he keeps quitting and coming back, quitting and coming back.
Yeah, he does that. And if he had a.
But Gary can be a jerk. That's just Gary.
Gary's a good manager that Emo would listen to. Emo could go like freaking stardom. Emo could, but Emo doesn't want to take advice, and he doesn't want anybody to manage him.
If they teamed up together, imagine what they could do.
It'd be probably pretty amazing. I didn't even look at the chat. I was just see who's in here. Mike Taylor. He's gonna think I'm crazy with talking to the tunnel people. Oh, that's cool. Mike Taylor, you're a pretty smart guy, dude. I've never seen you before. Oh, I like what he says. I'm getting old and wise. I know how these things work, and the reason why Discord is so messed up is because it's basically just voices people act out the more they can hide, plain and simple. Yeah. No one does vandalism when other people are looking. A troll is not someone who disagrees with auditors. A troll is someone who disagrees with auditors and then stirs up trouble for them. They can't. It's not just because they disagree. They have to take the next step and do something to stir up trouble. I think A Balance is a troll. I think A Balance is a messy person. But he also says, I'm not here for the auditors. I'm here to mess them up. He's said that before. A Balance has said that. I'm reading the chat, Cindy.
That's why I'm.
He says, I trolled a government computer. If you want to talk trolls, I love tunnel people. Well, Dennis Folks, guess what? I did not troll a government computer. I just moved the mouse and it came on. I put my YouTube page up. So here we go. Why did you plead out of the computer charge? Oh, good question, Dennis. And I've said it 1,000 times before. Just don't understand why you haven't been listening, Dennis Folks. But I pled out because it was the best thing for me. If you would have given me $8,000, I would have fought it all the way. That's what the lawyers wanted, $8,000. Instead, I paid $500 and got it pled down to a misdemeanor, which is just one step, which is the same as a ticket. So let's see, who in their right mind would pay $8,000 to get a misdemeanor off your record?
I want to know
Right?
what in the world is a big crime to take a plea.
Sometimes you have to take a plea, Cindy, because I was out on bond on another matter, Dennis Folks, and that bond went up too. So, and just saying, I'm not going to say who, but I FOIA, okay, the arrest warrant for the computer thing, I got the arrest warrant, okay? You have to have like a affidavit for the arrest. And one person was the one that alerted Tarrant County to it. And I know who that one person is. I'm definitely not going to tell you guys who it is, but y'all know who it is. But I'm not going to give that person the satisfaction of everybody cheering that person on and going, hooray, you got Rodriguez in trouble. Because if I would have known it was against the law to put your YouTube channel up on an unlocked computer, I wouldn't have filmed myself doing it. I don't think anybody knew it was against the law to touch a government computer that belongs to us until I did it. Because I didn't
No,
break
you
into
don't.
It was a
Just
computer
because
breach.
wait a minute. Excuse me a minute, Carolyn. Just because Eric Brandt don't take a plea don't mean the whole world don't take a plea.
Right. Well, I couldn't at that time.
The auditing community don't rise and set at the feet of Eric Brandt. And I'm a friend of Eric Brandt, and I tell him. And I'm going to talk to him this week, so I'm not saying anything I wouldn't say to his face.
Dennis Folks, would you have given me $8,000 to fight a misdemeanor it was actually a charge that wasn't really what I did? Like, computer breach means that you go into a computer, you put a virus on it, or you steal something from it, or you move money around. Go read the law. So they illegally charged me with a computer breach. That's why it got pled down, because it got pled down to a misdemeanor and a fine. And I did not want to pay $8,000 to remove a misdemeanor from my record. Now, if you would have given it to me, I would have done it. So now we're going to have the argument, well, you shouldn't be doing auditing if you can't afford it. Well, guess what? Who would have thought that you'd get a false charge and have to fight it, right?
Right.
A lot of these auditors automatically get disorderly conduct and resisting. I mean, Otto, when he gets arrested, he falls on the ground, but they still charge him with resisting arrest every time.
He falls on the ground.
Right? He does. It's called ragdolling.
I've seen that. It's called what?
Ragdolling.
Ragdolling.
Oh, that's funny.
Ragdoll, like a ragdoll.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, everybody remembers me typing on the government computer. That that video got hardly any views until somebody saw that. See, what happened was that was the office that I was in was an unlocked it was a Tarrant County building, and it was completely unlocked. And come to find out that the people that were working there were stealing time. A lot of people got fired over that. A lot of
Oh
people got fired
wow.
over that video. It was like a whistleblowing video, but
Huh.
everybody in the county is related to everybody else, and people didn't like that their uncle got fired or their
I'm
cousin
not
got fired or
peeing.
whoever it was,
I'm
and
filling the
so they
coffee
kind of got
maker just
yeah.
so everybody knows.
So they arrested me. They arrested me over it. I don't know how
Oh
many times I have to
wow.
explain it either.
I know, right? It gets tiring saying the same thing over and over and over.
It's not fake falling, Dennis spoke. It's not a fake fall.
You
It's
should just tell,
ragdolling. So
you know what? You know what you should do, Carolina? You should just
But
make
you
a
know,
video, and next time
Oh
somebody
wait,
asks you that
wait.
shit,
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
refer
I
it.
got it.
Put the link in the chat.
Yeah. Listen to what he
but
I'm
said.
putting the link in the
He said
chat.
if it's a false. He said if it's fake, if it's false, why did they charge me with it? Why did they plant drugs on people and charge them with it?
You need to write down all these questions
Why?
and then address
Why do
them in a
they?
video.
Why do they charge people with resisting arrest when they fall as like a rag doll to prevent that charge from coming, and you still get charged with it? Why do you get
but you
charged
know,
with your
Carolina, you
Yes,
do
ma'am.
have to now watch ragdolling
Yeah.
because as when you go down, if you hit the officer like they did,
Oh God, right? That's bullshit too.
they will get you for assaulting an officer. And I know a couple other people it's happened to. If you hit that officer, you're going to get assault.
What a bunch of
Yeah.
pussies.
I know.
These
And that's
officers are a
another
bunch of
charge.
pussies anymore, right?
I
I
think
remember when
Dennis Spokes
cops
was a
used to be
charge. You know what?
manly.
How many Dennis Spokes? Do you know that we've had about 200 people exonerated from Texas prisons in the last 4 years? I think that's pretty close. And you know about this too, Golden Eyes. People who were falsely imprisoned and falsely arrested.
Yeah.
Dennis Spokes, why did they charge these people if they didn't do it?
Because
Dennis
it's
Spokes. Why? Because Dennis Spokes is asking if it's false, why did they charge you with it? So why would they put people? Why would they
Why
put
not?
people in? Right. Dennis Spokes says, "Oh, they wouldn't have charged me if it wasn't
Mike
true."
is
So that means
asking Dennis if he's allowed to be on YouTube for his whole shift. Who is Dennis?
I dare him to walk up to a cop and ask a cop, "Have you ever arrested somebody who was innocent?" And just to see what their answer would be.
Dude, I asked it to the dude in my video the other day. He goes, "Everybody I've arrested is guilty." And I said, "No, sir. Everybody that you have arrested is innocent until
proven guilty."
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Thank you.
Dennis Spokes seems to think that he can never get falsely charged. So I can't wait for you to get something planted on you, Dennis Spokes, or someone to lie on you and say you stole something when you didn't, or whatever.
I'm sorry, I'm not looking at chats. I don't know what Dennis Spokes is saying, but
because they have a criminal record that's Dennis Spokes says because they have a criminal record that's a mile long. Okay. I hope you're not referring to me. What kind of grown man carries a toy gun and harasses police? Think about it. Okay. He was testing the Second Amendment to see if he can open carry. And he didn't, and they always confiscate your equipment and your guns and you never get them back. That's why he carries a fake gun, because he still gets to do the audit, but he doesn't lose a real gun that costs thousands of dollars. That's your answer, Dennis Spokes. You've never been arrested? That's because you probably don't leave your keyboard. Ah!
Oh.
That's because you've probably never ever, stood up for your rights ever. That's probably why you've never been arrested.
Now, Carolina, I'm a little iffy on the toy gun business.
Huh?
I'm a little iffy on that one.
Look at that woman dead face. You're on video breaking the law. No, honey, I wasn't breaking the law. Go read the law. Go read the law. You're constitutional, remember? Read what the law says. I would have won that case had I had $8,000. Breaching a computer means you knowingly break into it, move stuff around, move monies, put a virus on it, or in any way damage it. I moved the mouse and just put my YouTube page up as a calling card that I was there. I didn't breach any kind of computer. Besides that, it was sitting on a desk.
Hey, HPR.
It wasn't locked. So go look up the law, but you don't have your law degree yet, do you? I took the plea because it was the best thing for me at the time. Wilma, Dick Fit. I took the plea because it was the best thing for me at the time. It was $8,000 to take it to court, or I could have got a misdemeanor, which means a ticket, basically. So which would you choose? $8,000 to have a ticket erased off your record, or just a misdemeanor? Especially because it was a false charge. You can't fight City Hall on a lot of these things.
I would have fought it just to prove a point.
I didn't have $8,000.
Yeah.
I didn't have $8,000, and I was out on bond on another matter, and that bond went up too.
I agree. I agree with CFW. I agree. I mean, you know, if you can't.
The second I was out on bond on another issue, and that bond went up to $65,000. So I had to pay $6,500 on that one because of this computer arrest. So that's why I took the misdemeanor, so that my bond wouldn't keep going up. On the other
How
one.
would you have fought it, Tank?
Wait, I'm sorry, Tank. If I would have got arrested again while I was out on bond on both of them, let's say I was out on bond on the first one, out on bond on the computer one, and I get arrested again. Then both those bonds would have went up again. So that's why I took the plea, so that I could get it out, done with it, and still be able to go out and audit. Okay. You see what I'm saying? And I wouldn't be able to audit if I was out on bond on a computer thing, because it would take me almost 2 years for it to go to trial. And if I would have been arrested on something else falsely, I would have had to go to jail again on the computer one. So that's why I took the plea. I don't know why someone who's studying the law doesn't understand that. Wilma.
Wilma, what do you mean you can't breach a government? So you're saying she's still...
You can't breach government computer, period. I have a degree in IT. You can't breach government computer, period. So why are you saying I broke the law? I thought Wilma was studying the law.
Oh, so you're saying she took a plea and
breach a government computer, period. Well, then why are you saying I broke the law then? If you're in IT and you know I can't breach a government computer, why are you saying I broke the law on camera?
So
I didn't know it's against the law to touch a government computer, anyways.
I think what they're saying is that you didn't break the law, but you took the plea instead of fighting it.
Well, yeah, I had to though.
You didn't have to. Me personally, I would have saved up. Every time I got paid from a tattoo, I would have put a little bit of money aside, and I would have remanded that bitch until I would have been able to beat it.
I know, but I couldn't because I couldn't audit then. I know it's a principle,
but not everybody's you. Just like, you know, I'm not going against anything you're saying, Tank. Okay, that's your personal. That's your personal choice. But she had to make a choice that was good for her. Now, I can't say that she was wrong because you know what? I'm not in her situation. You know, you got to you can't just say, it's easy for people to point fingers and say, well, I would have done this. Like when Harry Bonzo got pulled over with his son and his wife. Yeah, people bitched at him because, you know, he gave over his ID. But you know what? What if he did get arrested and his wife got arrested, and then his kid would have ended up in foster care or in a group home somewhere with CPS? And then once your kid is in the system, they would have been fighting to get their son back. So I would have given my ID up too. It's easy for people to point fingers and say, oh, I would have done that. You were wrong. I would have done this. Well, that's you.
If I wasn't
so Wilma, you're saying she did or she didn't? Because I think I see two different statements here.
She's saying I breached it. I didn't breach it. I moved the mouse.
But up here, I think Wilma's a he. Up here, I think you said you can't breach a government, and then down here, I think you said you can.
The only reason when I moved the mouse and it came on, I put my page up to say, hey, you guys left millions of dollars left unlocked, right? I was here. I could have stolen everything I wanted out of there. I could have rolled up a truck. I was there for an hour with nobody there before I left. So the only reason I put it up on the computer, I just put it up there so that they would know I was there. I left notes that I was there. What the fuck would I leave notes that I was there if I had known it was like against the law to do? I wanted them to know that they were wrong for leaving that.
Okay, Wilma, I see what you're saying now.
Yeah.
You know what? The computer was sitting on the desk for contractors to come in. Have you ever walked into an HR office and seen the 5 computers sitting there for people to fill out applications? They have one at Walmart by the service desk.
Okay.
Wait a
So
minute.
it was one of
The
those
computer,
computers?
the
Yes, it
computer
was
that
one
you
of
went
them.
on, it wasn't at your work. It wasn't a computer station that you were at. You just went on a computer that wasn't yours and
It
logged
was no.
into your YouTube.
Yes, it wasn't. Well, it was on the desk for the contractors to use. It wasn't people's like. It wasn't a people's work area. There wasn't like pictures or
She
pencils
was in
or like little.
she
It
was
was
in
a.
a government building. She wasn't in a building that she
I was in a.
worked in.
It was at the. I was
Why
at
would
Tarrant
you
County. I was
do
at.
that?
I was at the Tarrant County Construction Office, and what? Okay, this is what happened. I'll tell you. So I found this. I found this yard. It was fenced, right? And I saw the shed, and inside the shed was this bus, and it said Tarrant County Prison on it, Tarrant County Jail, and there was rats all over it, right? So in the corner of this lot that was fenced, there was a construction building. And on the front of the building, it said Tarrant County Construction Office. So I just wanted to know who was in charge of that bus. So I turned the camera off. And I was going to walk in there and I was going to ask those people in there who was in charge of that shed because I wanted to interview the people that were taking care of that bus because there were rats everywhere in it. Like they were chewing the wires and stuff. They were waving at me when I peeked in the window. The rats were. When I walked into the Tarrant County Construction Office, nobody was there. So I kind of waited. And then I thought, okay, somebody's hurt in the back. So I started walking through the building and it was a giant like shed. It was the hub where everything from Tarrant County is fixed. Like the most people start there, and then they take the tools and they take this equipment and they go to wherever the work order is. So there was a room with paint, there was a room with air compressors, there was a room with power tools, there was a jigsaw, and I'm walking through this building, which took me forever to walk through because I'm looking for somebody that has a heart attack or something. I thought somebody was really hurt because the building was all locked. So I go back to the front and I wait, nobody's there. So I turn my fucking camera on. I'm like, okay, this story just went from the rats to this building that belongs to Tarrant County Construction Office. Nobody's here. And they got all this stuff unlocked and left open. So I waited and waited and waited. And then I said, fuck this. I'm not waiting anymore. I wrote Carolina was here and put it on the desk on a piece of paper. And I turned the computer around so that they would see it when they walked in. That said, and put my page up so they would know I was there, right? After I left, 45 minutes later, I get an email. Oh, please come back. We didn't know that we'd left the door open. We saw your note that you'd been here. Come back and let us give us a tour. But please don't put us up on YouTube. I said, too late. I already put it up. So then a bunch of people got fired over it because they left all that building open. And come to find out, they weren't really doing what they said they were doing. They were falsifying reports of where they were going and what they were doing. They weren't really doing what they were supposed to do because that was supposed to be the hub where you get your equipment and you go and do your job. And they weren't doing it. So people got fired. I didn't get arrested till 4 weeks later in my driveway over that.
Wow.
Because
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
How would you like it if someone touched something that didn't belong to you or didn't belong to them but belonged to you?
My feeling was that it's a government computer. I pay the taxes for it. And it was like those computers that when you walk into an HR office, they're all lined up. Or if you walk in, to apply for jobs, or in a tax office, they have computers. That computer, there were also two more sitting there, were for the contractors when they came in. They weren't they weren't computers that belonged to a specific office. It was an open area.
Hello?
They could
Hello.
roll out.
Oh.
Can you hear me? Where they could roll out blueprints. There was an area.
I can't hear Carolina.
You can't hear me? You can't hear me? Can you hear me now? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello?
Can you hear?
Can you hear me?
Nope.
Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me?
I can hear.
Can you hear me, Cindy?
I can hear Cindy now. I can't. Carolina?
Can you flip me around?
Nope. Here, let me go out and come.
Okay. Can you hear me,
back, Carolina? Oh, I can hear her now. Okay, good.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So it's
From
kind of like
from what I seen from the picture, it looked like it was you were behind a desk.
Yeah, there was like a desk. There was like two other computers back.
Which means that you crossed that threshold of someone's desk.
Well, it wasn't a person's desk. It was like a big work area for the contractors that come in. Kind of like when you go into Office Depot and they have like the table there and they have the little dish where you can use their pencils and all that. It was that kind of computer. It wasn't someone's personal computer because why didn't I need a password to get in it? You know, I didn't
Well,
need a password.
I guess it
I didn't
would
have to
fall
type
under
anything.
the common sense barrier, right? Like you just don't go
But the
touching
whole
stuff
point
that
was
doesn't belong to you.
the whole point was to touch it and leave my calling card there because they shouldn't have left that place all unlocked on my dime. That's why I touched it, to show them what could have happened had they, you know. That's why.
But
I
if
touched
everybody
it.
thought that way, the world would be a horrible place. We should all just have common sense and not mess with stuff that doesn't belong with us.
They
Right?
shouldn't. You know what? I could have stolen so much stuff out of there. It was just a little like wake up call to, hey, slap, slap. I could have really done a lot of damage here, but I'm just leaving my page up to let you know that I was here and then went through your whole building. And I didn't take anything, but I could have stolen drills and air compressors. I could have loaded my whole car up. Nobody was there. There were no
But
cameras,
it's
nothing.
incidents like that that make the government increase security on things, which then in the end result takes away your rights.
Should they have just locked the door if they weren't there?
Shouldn't people just have a little bit more common sense than to just go around and mess with stuff that doesn't belong with them? Shouldn't it be like a barrier where you kind of have that respect not to do that?
I sat there for a whole hour waiting for them to come. The only reason I touched that computer was to leave my page up to let them know that I was there waiting. Okay, that's why I touched it. And besides that, the government, those computers belong to me. I paid for them. I paid for those are mine. I didn't break into it. I moved the mouse and it came on. I'm like, oh wow, cool. It came on. I'm gonna leave my page up. I'm gonna leave my note here that I was here. That was it.
But
It was
a normal
wrong with
person
doing that?
wouldn't do that. They would respect the surroundings, right?
So
I mean, I can't go into a cop shop and start searching through there. I can't go into a cop car and start searching through their laptop. I pay for it. My taxes pay for it. Why can't I do that?
why can't you? Because they're probably gonna lock the door on you. But this was
But
an
why
area.
can't I do it? Right? Because it's kind
You
of a
can.
common sense thing. You don't go touching stuff.
Do you think
It's
it
when
was right
people.
for them to leave thousands of dollars worth of equipment unlocked and just sitting there for anybody to come in and steal?
I think that when
I mean, what if I
they
would have
trust the
taken a
community,
spray paint
I know
and-
that, but when they trust the community and the community has the common sense barrier and the respect not to mess with things, that makes a community 10 times better. But if someone goes in and starts messing with it, then it creates more security, which in the end result creates more rights being violated, more security measures, more uncomfortability, more discomfort, all because someone just couldn't have.
all that because I did it. All that because I pranked him, right? All that because I pranked him by leaving my page up to let them know they
But
were going
that's-
to appear. They were going to appear on YouTube. All that, right?
I don't think that it's a prank. I think that maybe you should have thought about your actions before you did them, because
I
that's
would do it
wrong
again.
either way.
I would have done it. I don't see anything wrong with it. I didn't do anything wrong.
Well,
I don't really. I don't. I
if you go in
don't.
and
I don't
start
think I did
messing
anything
with
wrong.
things, they're going to increase security. That's why
I
at
didn't go in
courthouses
there
they
and
have
start. I
metal
didn't go in there and start
detectors and
using.
shit. One
I didn't go in
person
there and
wrecks
use
it for everybody.
I didn't go in there and use their drills or borrow or take some nails out and start pounding with hammers or use their
But
jigsaw.
it doesn't matter about that, though.
I
What
moved the
matters is
mouse
that
and
it
it came
wasn't
on. So I'm like,
yours
fuck it.
and
I'm gonna
you
leave. I'm gonna leave.
touched it,
It was. It. Okay.
right?
So.
If your door
was
is
mine.
unlocked,
It was-
can I walk in and start touching all your stuff?
Oh my God. We're
I
gonna
mean,
have
the
to
door is
agree to
open,
disagree
right?
because this was not in somebody's office, private office.
It
This was
doesn't matter.
out
It
where-
didn't belong to you, though. That's the respect boundary, right? If it doesn't belong to you, don't touch it. I mean, my neighbor's kids leave their bikes out. Do I just take their bikes and drive away because it's sitting there? Or do I
but
just
thought
have
it
the
was funny.
respect
I
and
still
say
think
that's
it's funny,
theirs, so I'm
and
not going to touch it?
I thought it was funny that I left my page up so that they could see when they came in.
Well,
somebody was there.
it's funny to
I thought
you,
it was
but when
funny.
the security measures increase, the next person that suffers because of that action, then who's funny? Then what's funny? Then
I still think it's funny. And I'll do it again.
then you have some serious respect issues, I think. You should look into that.
You know what? I didn't go into anybody's drawers in their office. I didn't go through their pockets of their coats that were hanging there. It was a computer that was there for the contractors to use. Just like when you walk into an HR office and they have computers there for you to apply for jobs.
Right.
They were there, right? So it
I mean,
wasn't
when
like
you were a kid, were you not ever taught don't touch things that didn't belong to you?
Okay.
I mean, was that
Let me
not something
explain
that was taught to you?
Yes, of course, but this was not a
So then
computer
why
that was in
did you do it?
somebody's office because I was punking them, and it was a computer that was for the contractors. and they should have
Right.
had those
You
doors
just
locked.
said it right there. It was for the contractors. It wasn't for Carolina and Fort Worth. It was for the
It
contractors.
was, but it wasn't in someone's personal office. It wasn't locked.
It
It
doesn't
was there
matter.
for.
My
Okay.
neighbor leaves their kids' toys out. They're not locked. They're not in an office. They're not in a house. Do I go and I just take them, or do I play with them, or do I what do I do with those? Or do I have the respect for my neighbor and say, hey, listen, they left that shit there for a reason. It's not mine. Don't touch it.
Oh my goodness.
It's
you
when
know what?
people do
If you
stuff
would've-
like that affects everybody. One person wrecks it for everybody.
Well, I guess I'm a disrespectful person because I would do it again. I left the calling card.
Then that's a
on.
problem.
Ooh,
You know?
It's pretty bad. I touched that computer.
Well, you touched something that wasn't yours, didn't belong to you.
Yeah,
and
I paid
you
for it.
said it
I
in the
paid
beginning.
for it. I pay taxes.
Okay, but how do you know you paid for it?
Well, can I use this analogy really quickly? That
Yeah.
would be like me sending Tank an entire computer, like a whole setup, because I want him to have it. And then I don't talk to him. You know, something happens and we don't talk. But I show up in Canada one day and I'm like, oh, I know where Tank lives. Let's see how he's doing. See that he's not home. Oh, but look, there's that computer I bought him. All right, door's open. Yay, I'm going to go in and I'm going to play on the computer because I bought it. That's not how it works. I would be breaking and entering, and I would be.
I went to that.
It doesn't
but
no
I'm saying
longer.
These computers were like out, like for people walking in. They weren't like private computers.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? They weren't. They didn't belong to the person.
Gaston believes that there was a family picture as a screensaver.
Yeah, I don't know if there was or not. I don't remember because they took the video down, and I completely lost any copies of it. I mean, I have no copies of it whatsoever because they removed it, and I can't get it. They removed it when I got arrested. So, but it's just like when you, hey, it's like to me, it felt like it was. To me, it felt like it was a library. When you go into the computer and into the library and they have a section for computer use.
But even at a library, you have to sign up for that computer. You have to sign up and sign in to use that computer.
Well, this one wasn't locked, you know. And
Neither is the ones at the library, but there's kind of a common sense respect.
You have to put in your library
Right.
card and all that stuff. Yeah.
But you know you're allowed to use those, right?
Right. But
Gaston said he just watched the video 5 minutes ago. It is still online.
It's not. Where's it online at? I'd like to have a copy of it, unless somebody mirrored it. I don't have a copy of it. They took it off my channel.
Well, Wilma Dickfit says that the video's online. I don't know. I haven't seen it. To be honest,
it's not on my channel, and I don't have a copy. I didn't have a copy of it because they took my phone.
Oh, Gaston said he watched it on your channel 5 minutes ago.
No,
So,
he didn't.
I don't know. I
No,
haven't
he
seen
did
it, so
not.
I can't
He
really
did not
say
watch it
anything
on my
about it.
channel 5 minutes ago. There's no way. I don't have it on my channel. He's playing.
But I'm kind of understanding why you took the plea, though, now. Because it does make... I think that if you had went to court with it, you would have lost. Just listening to you explain it,
No.
it seems like it would have been
that
something
too.
you would have lost, yeah.
No, I would have won. But I didn't have $8,000.
Yeah.
I don't think you would have, because it didn't belong to you. It wasn't yours, and you went and accessed it without permission.
It doesn't fall into the category of what the laws read.
Okay, but
when you breach a
we
computer,
pay
you're
for the
supposed to-
police cars. Can we just go into them whenever we want?
You have to do what the law says, and the law says that you have to steal something from it. You have to put something on it. You have to move monies, and I didn't do any
You
of that.
put something on it. You put your channel on it.
No, you have to. I'm talking about a virus. You have to put a virus on. You have to cause damage, and I didn't cause damage.
Even
That's
then,
a
you
breach.
accessed it without
You
permission.
see,
That's the same thing.
Yeah, you know what? I
In
accessed
the
it without
same
permission, but I
thing
would
that
still.
can-
But
What were you saying, Golden? I didn't. You
Oh,
cut
no,
out.
I'm sorry. A computer breach in the state of Texas, it's a certain, you have to actually upload something on it or remove information from it.
you have to or move money from it or steal from it. steal. You have to use it to steal something. Or you
I
have
mean,
to. You have to unlock it too.
I thought, and this is, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. If somebody out there, you know, knows this, because I'm just saying that I think, I'm not saying I know for sure, but I thought a data breach was intentional or unintentional release of like information, private or confidential information to an untrusted environment.
I didn't do that. I just moved the mouse and put my page up.
Most data breaches involve overexposed, vulnerable. I'm looking up something right now. Overexposed and vulnerable unstructured data, files, documents, and sensitive information.
I didn't do any of that. That's why I would have.
It says unintentional
yes,
release
it was.
of secure or
It
private
might have been rude
confidential
to do.
information.
It was rude to do it, but it wasn't. It wasn't against the law. It was rude, but not against the law.
What would the world be if everybody thought like that? What would the world be tomorrow if everybody woke up and said, just because it's not against the law, I'm going to go around and be a complete fucking shithead? How would the world look?
You weren't there. I sat there for a whole hour waiting for these people.
I've just listened to you. I mean, if
show them
everybody
that
thought
if
like
they-
that,
I wanted to show them it had somebody other than me, they could have been like lost a lot. That's why I just left it up so they could see it when they came in that somebody had been in there, and you guys left this unlocked, and you guys shouldn't do that. That's the only reason why I put it up on the monitor.
you could have left a note, wrote a note, set it on the desk.
I left a note too.
But you didn't have to access the computer in order to make that apparent.
When I got a piece of paper from there.
You just said you did it as a prank.
And when the mouse moved and the computer lit up, I'm like, oh, I'm going to leave my page up there too. So they see exactly who I am. That's why I did it.
But if everybody thought like that,
Gaston, that's what I think.
I mean, I did it as like a prank. Like, look, I could have really done havoc here. This is who I am. This is what I do. Here's my page. You know, so that they knew exactly what happened, because they shouldn't be leaving that open and be stealing.
Well, there's a right way to do things and a wrong way to do things. The way you did it was wrong. The right way would have been to leave a note, leave your contact information so that you can talk to whoever would call you and say, hey, listen, this is...
But then the computer came on, so I said, okay, I'm going to go the extra and I'm going to leave them.
The computer came on because you made it come on.
You moved
the
the
computer
mouse.
came on because you made it. You made it.
Yeah, exactly. I moved the mouse and the screen lit up. I'm like, damn, okay. They left this open too. I'm gonna put...
Wait a minute. Don't act like damn, okay? You know how computers work.
Yeah, I know. I moved the mouse and the screen lit up. So I'm like, cool. So it was on Google. So I just went ahead and put YouTube and put my page up.
But right there, Carolina, right there is where you breached. Right there's your breach. The minute you moved it and you turned it on, there's your breach. The minute you downloaded your thing, there's your breach.
Yeah.
No,
there
because I
is
didn't
your
steal
breach.
anything. You have to steal something.
No, you don't. No, you don't. When you downloaded your thing, you breached it. You broke their thing. You don't have to. No. You breached it when you downloaded your video.
No, not according to the law. The law says you have to steal something or do something malicious to it, and I didn't do that. That's why they let me drop it down to a misdemeanor, because I told you I was out on bond on another issue, and if I had been out on bond on that one, right, it would have taken 1.5 years, 2 years to come to court, and then if I would be just arrested falsely anywhere while I was auditing, that bond would go up. And
Go and read Wilma's statement.
Yeah, I was just reading that in cybersecurity. They teach you to never go on someone else's network or computer workstation. And I'm going to tell you right now, I have been on a computer for, I don't know, years in my line of work. And they tell you that every time. If you need to enter anything.
If I known that, I would have made so many people mad. And so many people are saying that this is wrong. I never, ever would have filmed myself doing it. That's pretty stupid.
That's why
I never
passwords. I'm saying that's why we use passwords on our stations at work. That way nobody else can get on my computer and start doing stupid shit like watching porn or something that they're not supposed to. You know what I mean? And I don't get busted for it because it's my computer.
I never took a cyber class. I didn't know it was against the law, and really, I just.
But that's where common sense comes in.
Okay. Well, I didn't know it was against the law.
Well, there's a lot of things that are against the law. If we all did them, then I mean, the world would be
I
a
didn't.
horrible, shitty fucking
If I had
place.
known it was against the law, and so many people were going to be so upset that I just put my YouTube channel up on the computer, I wouldn't have done it.
But even then, that doesn't speak to the common sense barrier. You don't mess with things that don't belong
There
to
you
you.
go. That's so okay. I don't mess with other people's. I've never touched anybody else's stuff without
You
permission.
touched
Okay.
something that wasn't yours when you touched the computer.
Okay, you're right. You're so right. You definitely are right.
If everybody were to do things just because it wasn't against the law and it was a shitty fucking thing, then I mean, what would the world be tomorrow?
Yeah, it's so terrible that I put my YouTube page up. Right? That was really bad. I mean,
It was definitely inconsiderate to touch something that didn't belong to you.
It was inconsiderate, but it didn't belong to any person in that office. It belonged to, collectively to everybody that had access to it. It wasn't in somebody's office. It wasn't a laptop. It wasn't passworded. It was a generic computer sitting out to be used by the contractors. So I didn't go into any. I could have went into all the offices and went on their computers. I didn't do that.
You just said it right there. It was a generic computer meant for the contractors. It wasn't meant for Caroline and Fort Worth. It was meant for the contract.
For public people, for people in public to come in and use it. I mean.
But if that was the case, then we wouldn't have made a big deal out of it.
I don't know why anybody's making a big deal out of it. I left it with the calling card as a prank, and nobody gets it. That's fine. I could have.
I don't get it because it's not considerate. If we all are not considerate of our fellow human beings, then what are we?
There was 17. There was like 10 offices there, all with computers on their desks. I wasn't going to go in their offices and touch the computers. I could have done that, but I wasn't. That to me, that's inconsiderate. You're right. This was a generic computer sitting out with two other ones sitting right there. Like it didn't have a password to it, so it was for the general public or contractors coming in to use. I didn't go into each office and fuck with their computers or go through their desk drawers. I didn't do any of that. I didn't touch any of their.
So the facility was closed at the time. I just want to make sure I got this right.
No, it was 10:30 in the morning. Nobody was there, and they left the door unlocked. And I waited over an hour for someone to come. See, that was my point I was trying to make to these people when I left the page up, so that when they walked in, they knew exactly that what they did. Like they left it all open. I could have went into all their little offices and rummaged their desk drawers, but I know that's wrong. I know that's a shitty thing to do. I didn't go in there on their computers on their desks. I knew that was wrong, but it was a generic computer that opened up when I touched the mouse. I'm sure all the ones in the offices were locked and had passwords, but this computer didn't have a password. It was just sitting there like in this open area where they do drafting. They had draft tables and everything. It was generic. So.
And you made a video of all of this happening?
Yes. Had I known that it was against the law, I would have videotaped myself doing that shit.
Dear God. All right.
Videotaped myself walking through the building looking for somebody who's sick.
Carolina, I love you, baby. I love you. But I don't understand how you can't see this. I don't understand how you can't see this unless you're in a complete delusional state of denial.
There's a difference between the computers that were in each one of these people's offices and the
computer
that was out.
There's not.
All right. Okay.
That's a receptionist desk.
I made a mistake. Oh my gosh. Now, if I go to Office Depot and they have the station over there, the workstations for people that come in.
Right. You didn't walk in an Office Depot.
But I didn't walk behind the cash register and use the computers there.
You walked into a front office reception area where a receptionist usually sits that wasn't there. You wandered through a building in the areas that a general person using reasonable standards would know. I'm not allowed in this area.
Why did I walk through those areas? Why did I walk all through there? What did I just tell you? Why did I walk through those areas? Because at 10:30 in the morning, why would a building be open and nobody be there? I walked through the areas to see if anybody was hurt or had a heart attack. That's why I walked through the whole building.
Okay. If you want to use Mouse's explanation, that's fine. What I'm telling you is a reasonable person using reasonable standards, right? You use reasonable community standards. Walks in any place, government building, private facility, whatever, doesn't matter. You don't go wandering through someplace that does not belong to you. If my best friend in the world said, "Hey man, come on over and yeah, come on in my house," that'd be one thing. If my best friend said stop by and I knocked on the door and he didn't answer, I'm gonna stand there until he waits the door, or we're gonna call him, or I'm gonna go somewhere else. I'm not gonna wander into his house. Not even my best
Okay,
friend.
you walk into a 7-Eleven at 2 o'clock in the morning,
And there ain't
the cash
nobody
register's
there.
open and there's nobody there. Are you gonna walk in the back to see if someone's shot from a robbery?
Nope. If I think somebody shot from a
Okay.
robbery, I'm gonna step outside and call 911. I
Okay.
ain't gonna go walking myself into a
What
crime
if you would
scene.
have
I ain't gonna
what if
walk
you would
myself into a gun.
what if you would have walked in and saved his life because he had a heart attack or needed help?
Right.
And
That's
you
when I
ran
would
and
have
walked in the
stepped
back.
out.
That's
If
what
I was that afraid for that, now then I would have stepped outside and said, "Hey, I'm calling 911. Somebody may have had a heart attack. Somebody may have been
What
shot."
if you? That's why I walked through to see if anybody was hurt. Do you not
When
see
you
that?
seen that nobody
Right.
was hurt, you should have turned around and walked out.
Right. Okay, I'll go with that. Okay.
I went to the front and I waited for someone to come and nobody came. And I said, "This is ridiculous. Why they got this place open and
Maybe they were all
nobody
kidnapped.
minded it?"
Why didn't you call 911? I'm in this building. Nobody's here. They could be tied up in the back. They may have been kidnapped. They might be in the back of one of these trucks or vans tied up. I don't know what's going on. Police, please come. Why didn't you do that?
I didn't
If
think
you
about
were
it.
that concerned. If you were
When I
that
saw that there was
concerned.
nobody, I wasn't that
I
concerned.
love
When I
you.
found
Your
out,
story's bullshit. I love you.
dude,
Your story's bullshit.
if
And you know it.
when I walked through and there was nobody with a heart attack and no bodies,
Right.
then I came back out front and waited some more and waited some more and said, "Shit, where are these people at?" That's when I left the note and put the page up on the computer, and then I walked out. Big whoop!
Mm-hmm.
I left it. I didn't sit there and play on it. I didn't sit there and do my banking.
It
I
makes
just
it.
put my page up.
This is how illogical your story is. I walked into a bank. There was nobody there. There was money on the counter. I picked up a penny, but I didn't. And I walked out the door with it. But I didn't rob the bank. I went back inside and put the penny back down. But I didn't rob the bank. Sure, you did. You walked out with something that didn't belong to you. It was a penny. You went and took it and put it back. But that did not change the fact you robbed the bank. Follow the logic. I'm not trying to bash or be ugly to you, but I mean, if you seriously believe this story that
Do you
you're trying to
really
get
think
us
that
to
it was
believe,
wrong to walk through the building to see if anybody was hurt or sick or had a heart attack or had their arm cut off by one of the machines? Do you really think that was wrong to do that?
okay, I'll go. I'll go with you on that. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. How far did you go in there? Because all I saw you do was walk around through the room, going hello, hello, hello. I didn't see you go back in any other offices. I didn't see you walk behind any desks.
I went to the
I didn't
paint
see you
room. I
open
went
up any doors. I didn't see you look in any storage closets. I didn't see you look in any
no, I didn't
restrooms.
do that.
I
Why would I
didn't
look
see
in a
you go
storage
out the
closet? There's
back
no
door
one
to
having
see
a
if they
heart
were all
attack.
dead shot in the parking lot out back. I didn't see any of that. I saw you walk through a main area.
I didn't
Hello,
go
hello, hello. Go back out and sit down on the computer and start Googling. That's what I saw. I didn't see you search for people. So I mean, if you want to do that, if you want to do that,
I didn't go inside any closets. I didn't open any locked doors. I looked on the main areas to see if somebody was laying on the ground with a heart attack. That's
right.
all, or an arm cut off, whatever.
Right.
When I walked back
So if
out
you were
to the
that
office,
concerned looking for bodies and people that were injured, why didn't you go someplace and say, hey, maybe they have been shot. Maybe they have been. Let me look in this closet. Let me look in this storage area. Let me look in this bathroom. Let me look. If you were really searching for people that may have been hurt or in need of assistance and you were that concerned, why didn't you just do that? Why didn't you do that?
I didn't open anything locked, and I didn't
Why
enter any closets.
didn't you do it? If you were
I
that
did do
concerned,
that. Oh, why didn't I call 911? Oh,
why
I
didn't you call 911?
because
Why didn't you
Did you
open
wanna
a
know?
closet door? Why didn't you go
Why
into
would
the bathroom? Why didn't you open
somebody
an
had-
office door?
I
Why didn't you look
did.
under the desk?
I walked through the whole building. But I didn't open closets.
Why not?
I
If you're that concerned
Why?
about somebody being hurt,
Why would
why
somebody
not?
have a heart attack inside a closet?
What if the janitor was in the janitor closet and the door closed behind him
I
and
looked
he,
through
and he,
that.
and he
I mean,
slipped
that
and
door was
fell?
open. There was a janitor's closet, but the door
Right.
was open.
Did you go look in the
I peeked
bathroom?
through
Did you
everything.
crawl through there? Did you open up any of the
Bathroom
office
was
doors?
open. I
Did
looked
you
through
look up
there.
underneath the
The
desk?
office
No, you
doors were all
didn't.
open. Yes,
Your
I did. How
story,
do you know? I sure did. I
okay.
looked. The office
Because I
doors were
just
not
watched
shut.
the video on your channel that you said
I
does not
don't
exist.
have. Tell me. I don't have it on my channel. I
My
don't have
God.
that video on my. Oh wait, you know what? That's Justin Pulliam's video. That's not mine.
Jesus Christ.
That's not my video. Sorry.
It's
That's
not.
Justin Pulliam's video. Yeah,
It
it's a
is?
mirror from Justin Pulliam. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah, that,
Arrest explained by Beware Mouse on your video,
Yeah.
I mean on your channel right now, that walks it
Yes,
through
you're right.
by
You're right. That
mouth.
wasn't. Yeah, that wasn't my. I'm sorry. I was confused. Wasn't my video. I forgot that I had that one up there that Beware Mouse was talking about. So that's on my channel. Yes, sir.
So that's what I watched.
Yeah, but he doesn't have it all on there. I mean,
He
he's
doesn't?
just putting different parts on. He doesn't have the entire video on there.
He has it as far as I need to see. From the time you're standing in the parking lot, walking through the whole building, to the time you go and sit down on that desk and start playing on that computer. So to sit there and try to convince us of what we're looking at, that's not what I'm seeing, and to convince us that you were concerned for people's safety. Come on,
Walked
baby.
through the building and looked for people. There was no signs of any blood. There was no signs of any kind of disturbance. So I figured they're just all gone, and they forgot to lock the door. It was 10:30 in the morning.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
So
That's not
was
what you
there-
said a few minutes ago.
What
If you were that concerned that somebody may have been hurt, why
When I
didn't
didn't
you
find
just said
anybody
that's
hurt,
why
why would I
you
call
did it?
911? There was nobody there.
That's why you
There was
said
no
you did
bodies.
it though. You said you walked through the building to see
To
if
see
anybody's
if anybody
hurt.
was hurt, because
That's right.
it was very odd for at 10:30 in the morning nobody
I
to be there.
agree. It's very odd.
Okay, that's why I
It's very
walked
odd.
through.
But your reasoning to say that's why you walked through the building to see if somebody was hurt is not why you walked through the building.
Why did I
That's
walk through
not.
the building then?
Because that's
Why would I
what
walk
you
through the-
do. Because that's what you do.
What?
That is exactly what you do.
Look, I stood in that office for 20 minutes before I walked through the building.
No, you didn't. I just
Yes, I
watched the
did.
video. No, you
Look, when I
didn't.
walked, okay. You know what? I did not plan on filming the Tarrant County construction office. I wanted to know. I walked in there just to ask them who was in charge of the bus with the rats all over it. That's the only reason I walked into that office.
Okay.
I
get
didn't even
that.
have my,
I get that. I get that.
Nobody was there. I waited and waited, and then I walked through. I didn't
the
film
video-
myself
I'm just
sitting there
telling you.
waiting for 20 minutes. I did
You
not
got-
sit my. I did. Look,
That
I didn't
video I
sit in-
watched was uncut and unedited and unfiltered. You walked through there. You said hello, 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 hello in the front. Nobody said anything. You walked to the entrance right there by the reception desk. You say hello, hello, and then you strolled through the back part of the building and all parts of it. Hello, 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 hello. You never said, "Is anybody hurt? Does anybody need help?" Hello. None of that. As all you said was hello, 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 hello. You came right back out. You sat down in the desk for a second. You plopped over in the chair by the reception desk. You threw your feet up on the desk and taping yourself. You boom, 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 start playing on the computer, pulling your stuff up, whatever else. That is what you did.
Yeah, I did
Plain
that.
and simple.
I did do that.
But the problem is you're trying to convince everybody, and I'm seriously not trying to blast you, baby. I'm
Convince you of what? You guys saw the video. I mean,
that you didn't do anything wrong, that you were looking for people because you were concerned with their safety.
Yes, I
That
did
you
not
didn't
know.
breach
That
data
if I had
on a
known
computer, that you didn't
if
you didn't do that. That you didn't do that. The second you touch that computer, there's
I
oh
didn't
my
do
government
it. I
entity.
said I did it. I said I did it. I said I had done it. But I said to y'all, I did not know it was against the law or when it filmed it.
What
I didn't know it was
reasonable
against the
person
law.
would think that is not against the law? A reasonable person would know that.
I didn't know it was against the law to touch a computer and put my YouTube page on it.
That doesn't belong to you, which is what Tank was saying.
I didn't know it was against the law.
Well, you know now.
I know now, and I know how that everybody says that I'm a terrible person and need to go to hell for doing that because I
Nope.
didn't know.
I didn't say that.
Yes, y'all are. Okay.
I didn't
You're
say
saying,
that.
oh, yeah, it's so
I'm just saying
irresponsible.
you're in complete and
knew it
total
was
denial. You're trying to convince everybody that was just innocent.
I'm not
saying
trying to
that-
convince y'all anything. I put it up as a prank because they weren't there. That's all I did. It was a prank, and y'all are making it seem like I
Running it-
killed somebody. or
Remind
something.
me.
Oh my
you know,
God.
I would hate to be around if you went into the movie theater and screamed fire as a
I
prank.
would never do
So
that.
somebody lit a
I sat for
cigarette.
a long time. I sat for a long time waiting for those people to come back. So, and there were people fired over it because it was found that they were stealing time. So,
Mm.
so I mean, it was okay. It was a prank in bad taste. All right, I know that now. I know that now, but at the time, I didn't think it was in bad taste. I know that now, since everybody's been pointing it out to me for 2 years. But at the time, I was just pranking them. I didn't know it was going to be like this big of a deal.
Do you understand that part though? That's what I'm
I
getting
already
at.
told y'all that I didn't know it was against the law.
No,
You know?
that's not my question. My
What's the
question
question?
is, do you understand that the whole
I
last
understand where
20
you guys are coming from, but you guys don't understand where I'm coming from. I understand exactly what y'all are saying. Oh, that belongs to someone. It's like going in someone's purse and this and that. I understand that. I knew that. I've said that already. But I mean,
the last
to
30
me at the
minutes,
time, I was just pranking.
the
That's all.
last 30 minutes you have been trying to convince everyone, right? That you were like, "Oh, I went back there to look and see maybe somebody's hurt.
I
Maybe
did do
somebody's hurt."
that.
No
I don't even think.
way would
Why would I
anybody
walk back there?
that has
Why would I
any
walk back
common
there?
sense on the planet
Why?
would say that woman is going to look to see if anybody's
I
hurt.
even said it. I even said I was going back there to see if somebody was hurt on the
Okay.
video. I even said that.
Didn't
Why
do a
else would I
very
go back
thorough
there?
search.
There wasn't much to search.
Here's what I would say. Here's what I'm not saying. Well, I
Wasn't
think
much
any
to search.
reasonable person would do. If you walk through the building and the building's empty, and you were that concerned that maybe something's gone on, maybe some woman's crazy ex-husband came in there and kidnapped her. Maybe it happens. You step outside and you say, "Hey, I'm at this government building and I came in to do this thing and there's nobody here and the building's unlocked and there's tools and computers and whatever else and people are missing. This is really odd."
It was very odd. It was 10:30 in the morning, but I don't call police ever.
But
So
instead of that,
that's what I
well, I
don't
mean,
do.
that's probably a time I would,
I don't ever.
and I
I
don't
don't ever
call
call.
them either, but that's
I
probably
don't ever
what I
call the
would have
police.
done.
I just thought, damn, I got a good story here. So
You
it didn't even
do.
get that many views. It didn't even get that many views. People got fired over it. There's a whistleblowing piece, but I'm the one that gets it. So no one understands that I was just doing a prank. If I had known that it was going to cause this much problems, I probably wouldn't have done it. But
Here's my deal. The reason I got into this thing is because I broke. The reason I got, my stuff is because I stepped over the line. I broke a law. I suffer the consequence. I get a speeding ticket. I broke the law. I get a consequence. Right?
right.
That's it.
But I wouldn't have filmed myself had I known it. Come on, man. I wouldn't have filmed myself had I known that it was
That doesn't mean
bad.
that I am exempt and I just go barreling up in some place and whoop, whatever, do whatever I want to do and not expect for there to be a consequence. There are lines that I am willing to cross through civil disobedience and accept the consequences. That doesn't mean I don't break the law. It means I am breaking the law knowingly, willingly, and understanding I will have a consequence come my way.
I already told you all that. That I didn't know it was against the law. I already told you all that I was pranking them and it was probably a bad thing to do. I told you all that. But
What you were doing, it was attention-seeking behavior, and you got it.
yes, I did get it. I'm making a video of it. Of course it was. I told y'all that.
You
I left it
weren't
up on the
there.
calling card to let them know
You were
that I was
there
there.
seeking
Yeah,
attention. Seeking
of
attention.
course. Why do you think I'd made the video of it? Of course, I'm seeking attention for that, to bring awareness to they're leaving this shit all unlocked. Millions of dollars worth of stuff back there.
No. That video started maybe to bring awareness. It ended up bringing awareness to Carolina and Fort Worth.
It did.
It brought
A
attention.
lot of it.
It brought attention to you. Not like you wanted.
True.
I love you. I expect people to call me on my bullshit when I do something stupid. I'm gonna call
1,200
people on
bullshit
there.
for 2 years. For 2 years, I've been called on this.
Then why are you still trying to explain it away?
I'm not trying to explain it. I told y'all I walked through the building because I thought someone was hurt. I left it up as a prank, and it backfired on me.
That's not true.
What's not true?
You did not walk through that building to see if anybody was hurt. You
Yes, I
got
did.
nosy. You were being nosy.
I walked through to see if anybody was in there. You even hear me say, "I wonder if somebody's hurt" when I walk through. Anybody would do that. If I walk into a 7-Eleven, I'm
No,
gonna stay
anybody
up
would
and
not.
look in the back.
No, anybody would not.
I would
Somebody would
wait
go,
there a
man,
long
this is creepy.
time
Something
and
is
I'd go through.
wrong.
I'd search through.
Something is
Yes, that's
afoot
why I
here.
went through to look for
Something is
someone. I
strange.
just
I
broke
need
or
to get my
something.
ass out of here and call a cop. I don't, you know, I mean, I'm not a cop caller either, but I guarantee you, I walk into a place that's normally open for business and it's desolate and deserted and ain't nobody answering nothing. Two things are going on. Either they're in the bathroom or something's big time wrong. And after a minute, I don't go exploring the building.
I didn't go inside cabinets. I didn't do any of that. I walked through, just did a general walkthrough to see if anybody needed immediate attention.
Taking
I
a
didn't poke
tour.
through
I get you.
anything.
I got you.
I didn't open any. I didn't like get the drill.
The problem is you're trying to convince everybody that you were just checking it out to make sure everything was okay. And that's not what we saw. It's not what I saw. You're still trying to convince everybody that you didn't do anything, that you did not, number one, break a law. And that you did it because you were trying to bring attention to those people. You did what you did to bring attention to yourself. Period. That's the rub. If I'm wrong, somebody call me out here, please. Did I lose everybody?
No, we're still here. But I think she's got the point. You still with us, Carolina?
Man, she was having problems earlier. Her phone may be going on again.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm
let's not beat her to death.
I'm not, but I mean that's what that's
Yeah, I
expect
know.
somebody to call me. I expect somebody to call me out when that's what I expect. If I'm way off a base, I expect somebody to call me out. But anyway, Cindy, you gonna drive your 40 miles tomorrow?
I am.
Good deal. I'm proud of you, honey. All right, I'm gonna drop out here. I didn't mean to come in here and run off and take over. I apologize if I did that. So.
Oh no, you didn't. You're fine.
All right, you guys have a good night. I'll check you.
All right. Golden, did we lose you? Carolina, you with us, babe?
Let's see here. Hello? Hello?
Carolina?
Hello, can you hear me or not?
Yeah, can you hear us?
Yes, I didn't want y'all to think I ran away like a little bitch, but I didn't run away. I'm still here. I've been here. But
I thought maybe I thought that vicious dog might have ate you.
Yeah. Can y'all hear me now or not?
Yeah.
I'm hearing twice. Okay, let me see. It's because my dog
Whoa. Hello?
Hello.
Where did everybody go?
I don't know. I went to take a piss.
Uh-oh. Nobody could hear me for some reason. And so I had to leave and come back. I was listening to Gaston talk and Carolina go back and forth. So I just kind of
Can y'all
stayed
hear me?
quiet and I didn't say anything.
Me too.
Well, you know that no. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me? Okay. Nobody
Yes, I
said
can hear
anything
you.
to me after I did that video until I got arrested. Most people said, "Oh my God, good job! I can't believe you busted them like that." And then after I got arrested, everybody's like on me. So I guess I won't prank anybody anymore.
Oh no, I wouldn't do that.
So
Not anymore. I mean, I guess the whole point is that you've learned your lesson now, so hopefully it won't
I learned
happen
my
again.
lesson. I
And
can't believe so many people are like,
yeah.
"I've committed murder." Like,
But I gotta tell you, that is some white people shit right there. I mean, you're to an office thinking
good.
that
It's some white
somebody
people shit.
that somebody's like,
But
oh, is there somebody hurt? Is there somebody hurt?
yeah,
I mean, if
it did
maybe
say
some of them
that.
were dead bodies. Let's go investigate. Like, fuck no. I'd have been out. I'd have been
I've
like,
always
first,
been real. I've always been real bold like that. I mean, I've always been bold. You know.
oh, fuck that. I'd have been calling somebody. I'd have been like, you all need to get over here and check this out. Like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm
I
not
don't
going
really.
back
I mean,
there.
I'm not trying to get people in trouble. I knew that they were probably going to get in trouble, so I didn't really want to call the police on that because when I didn't see any signs of like bad stuff happening, blood or anything, I figured they were just out fucking around, you know.
Oh God.
I don't ever try to get them in trouble later, but anyways, I didn't get any views on that video. Hardly any views on that video. Hardly any. And nobody said anything that it was wrong until after I got arrested. 4 weeks later, most people were like, "Oh my God, I can't believe you punked them." I'm like, "Yeah."
I don't know. I mean, if it was me, I probably would have been like, I'm not an auditor though, so I have to just say that. But if I went in there and I saw that nobody was there and it was during business hours, that would have been a big red flag for me. I'd have been like, okay,
Well, I was
where the
thinking
fuck is
a police
everybody?
car was going to walk in. I was waiting kind of
So
for a second person to come in, and they never did. You know,
I would have
kind of waiting for
called.
that too.
I wouldn't have called the police, but I would have called their number thinking, well, maybe, like maybe something's going on. Maybe they're having a staff meeting or something and they just didn't like put a sign up or something. That would have been my
I was just surprised nobody else
thinking.
walked in. I was kind of waiting for someone else to walk in. I was there for a while. I could have spray painted the whole place. I could have stolen all kinds of stuff.
I would have just walked out and came back later. I'd have been like, okay, well, I guess nobody's here.
I was there for so long, I was just feeling kind of comfortable. That's why.
And I guess maybe in my thinking, I'm thinking, you know what? I don't want to leave any. What if somebody were to come in after I left and were to rob the place? I'm thinking that's where my mind would have went. Right. And I'd have been like, well, I don't want to be here. Shit, maybe something just went down. I'm not going to be here.
No, they emailed me 45 minutes after I left. So.
I don't know, but that's just my thinking. I'm just thinking that's what I wouldn't have sat my ass down behind a desk. That's for damn sure. And I sure as hell wouldn't have touched anything because, like I said, I didn't know what just happened in there. There could have been a crime. You didn't even know. There could have been like a murder or something, like you said. There could have been a murder there, and you just put your fingerprints all over everything, girl. You're lucky. You're lucky nothing like that went down, and you could be in prison right now for murder, and you didn't even do the shit because that happens. It happens a lot.
Yeah,
you know
people
this.
get arrested for something they didn't do.
Mm-hmm. You know this, so I would think twice before I ever do some shit like that again. Just saying.
I've always done bold stuff like that. When I was in Acapulco, I was on the 6th floor and I was super drunk, and I went with my girlfriends, and we had adjoining rooms, and I jumped on the outside of the building from one balcony to the other. But I was only 20.
Good night, Cindy.
But I was up 6 stories and jumped from one balcony to the other. Pretty stupid. I've always done stuff like that.
I know, but like how I don't know how old you are.
I mean, I've
I'm not
always done bold stuff like that, like taking dares and stuff like that.
Yeah, I know.
One
I'm
time,
just
my
saying.
sorority sister
It
dared me
it
to.
could have turned out much worse. It could have been much
Yeah,
worse. That's why I just say,
could've been much worse.
next time, if there is a next time, I would just think twice
I
about
was.
doing something like that.
I
Like
thought
we
it was
pay for
funny.
cop
At the
cars
time,
too,
I thought it
but
was
I'm not
funny.
going
I
to
don't
sit
think it's
my
funny
ass in
now, but
somebody's cop
at the
car
time, I thought it was
uninvited.
funny. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
do that. I don't like being in cop cars, but
I'm just saying, I'm not going to sit in the driver's seat or in the front seat and go, "Ooh, let me see your computer." I mean, we paid for them, but I'm not going to sit there and like uninvited and sit in
right,
someone's car. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's just
right.
uh, like I have a little boy who's obsessed with police and firefighters because that's what boys are, right? They like shit like that. And it was Christmas, and the cop is standing there, and he wanted to see the inside of his truck, the cop truck, and it was open. Could have let him go right in there. It was right there, but no. I asked the cop, would
Well,
it
yeah,
be
I would do
okay
that too.
if he
I mean,
if he looked? And he's
I
like,
was there for
"Oh yeah, no
so
problem.
long.
Let me turn the
I just,
sirens
I just got
on."
really, I just got really comfortable when I was there. I didn't go inside any of the offices and
I
steal my
know.
bag.
I know.
I
I'm
could have
just
got away.
saying.
I
I
could have
don't think he would
stolen
have been
so much stuff.
cool. I
I
know.
just
I'm
left
just
it up
saying.
as a punk. I
I
wasn't
I'm
thinking at the time.
saying I don't think he
I
would have been
wasn't
cool
thinking at
with
the
him
time.
just going in there uninvited. He probably looked at me like, "Bitch, why are you letting your kid go through the cop car like that?" I mean, I at least asked, and that's all. I think that's what
I
people are
mean,
saying. Is that
right.
it's just sometimes you just got to use your brain. I
Right,
know it's just
right.
it's kind of like, well, should I or shouldn't I?
For a whole
Maybe it
month,
wouldn't have
people
been
were
a
telling
good
me,
idea.
were telling me that was so funny. For a whole month, people were telling me that was funny as hell until I got arrested, and then it's not funny anymore. So.
Well, it's easy for them to
Anyway,
say that it's funny. They're not the ones that have to pay the consequences.
exactly. True that.
Yeah.
I paid a lot of money on that one.
I mean, it's just
It's
like
still
watching Jackass. They like
yeah.
watching people bust their ass, but would you actually do it? Nope. But it's funny watching somebody else do that shit.
Yeah, it's always funny till somebody gets hurt. Right? Then it's really funny.
So anyway, it's done. It's over. Subject closed. I still had that's so funny. I still had Cindy's little kitty cat up here on my screen. No, it's gone now.
Aw.
Good grief.
Anyway, I gotta get to bed. It's already what? 2:34. Yeah.
Oh, good grief.
Everybody
Oh,
else
it's
gets up really
1:34 here. All right. Well, thank you for coming in.
Yeah, thank
Appreciate
you
you
for having
hanging
me.
out.
Yell at me. Yeah, I guess I know I'm not gonna freak out.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, now I
must have
can.
a short.
Yeah,
I must have a short
you
in this
faded
one.
for a minute.
I probably have a short in this one, but this one was
Aw.
only $1, I think. So, anyways, okay. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
There I go, waving again.
Well.
Gaston. He's still hanging out in the chat. Oh gosh, so everybody, we got a lot of people in the chat, babe.
Yeah. Thanks everybody. Coming, chatting, chilling.
Yeah.
Was quite a conversation. I decided I'd take a step back when Gaston come up and started speaking some knowledge.
Yeah. Gaston's good for that.
He seems pretty smart.
He seems pretty level-headed.
Yeah. Voice the reason.
Yeah, kind of like the Cindy.
Shit,
Kinda,
we should hook
sorta.
them two up.
Cindy's
Voices of
married.
reasons. Oh shit! Never mind. Fuck. That's not right.
Oh, you gotta love CFW though. I mean,
I don't love her. I mean, I think she's all right. But I mean, if the whole world did things just because it wasn't against the law, we'd be living in a pretty horrible place.
And I do know from experience that you can't use ignorance as an excuse.
No.
Yeah. She probably won't, Wilma. I don't know. She might. I think she will. So we'll probably see her like ladies' night or maybe karaoke. Who knows? We'll know when she comes back. Oh, yeah. I think she'll be back. I don't think she took it too personally, especially after 2 years. She said this happened 2 years ago, and people are still talking about it.
You sure it happened 2 years ago?
I don't know. I have never even seen the video, so I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just going off of information that I've heard tonight.
There's no way that much time has passed.
She said 2 years. I don't know if it's been 2 years, but she said it's 2 years.
It's weird.
Look, Gaston's like, boom, dropping knowledge like pennies from heaven.
I thought that said penises.
What, really?
I did. I thought it said penises from heaven. I was like, what the fuck kind of...
Really?
I mean, that's a weird joke, but okay. But I guess it's pennies. My bad. I misread it.
Dude. And it would be 1 N and 2 S's. Oh my goodness. Well, depending on the context, it would be one or two. Anyway. Oh gosh. Hey Taryn. Hey Wilma. Oh.
Did she say it was too? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she did, but there's no way that much time has passed, and I don't. What happened to the time?
Oh, it happened in 2008 June. Oh, that was recent. That wasn't even a year ago.
See, that makes more sense.
Okay. Oh God.
What?
Dennis. He said Joe Black, yet no one will answer my question. I'm sorry, what question was that? Let me go back. Gaston, what is it? The smartest thing in the world? Hell no. But what harm, loss, or damage did Carolina do? And what was her criminal intent?
I don't think we're really talking about criminal. I think we're really talking about common sense. You don't just go touching things that don't belong to you. I mean, that's a bad example to set for people. That's my opinion, though. I mean, your opinion may be different, but if the whole world did things just because it wasn't illegal, and it was in that disrespectful, non-common sense way, then where would we be tomorrow?
And I think Gaston had a good point in saying that, you know, the fact that she put her YouTube channel up on the computer, took pictures with her feet up on the desk, and then actually took a video and uploaded a video. I think that's what was said, that she uploaded a video or whatever, and left a note and it recorded all of this for her channel, that maybe it was possibly for clicks and views.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But I mean, what is your message with that? Go around touching stuff that doesn't belong to you, or you know what I'm saying? It just doesn't sit well with me in that aspect. I mean,
and she said that people
to go screw with things, but should I go screw with things? You know?
True. And she said that people were like high-fiving her until she got arrested. And then when she got arrested, then they were like, "Oh, wow. Okay, well, that's fucked up." Maybe because they didn't really know. If you think about it, you watch a video, you don't really know the backstory behind it until you find out what actually happened, i.e., she got arrested. Why did she get arrested? Because what she did was illegal. You don't know that by looking at the video. Now, I can't say that right now because I have never seen the video. I'd have to go look at it. But I mean, that's just my take from it. And that's probably why she got high fives and then she got, dissed after the fact. So I don't know.
I just, I mean, it's situations like that are why there's so much security around things, because people can't have the common sense and respect to leave things alone and not touch things that don't belong to them. So now we got to deal with a whole bunch of security and go through that whole mess. One person wrecks things for everybody. I mean, that's just my opinion. If you could trust everybody not to mess with things that didn't belong with them and to do stuff like that, then I mean we wouldn't need those security measures. Right?
That's true.
I mean, someone shouldn't have to babysit her to make sure that she's making the right decisions. She's an adult. She could have left a note. Just a note. She didn't need to touch the mouse. She didn't need to go into it. She didn't need to do any of that. She could have left a note and said, hey, listen, there was nobody here when I came. This is my number, or this is what happened, etc.
All right. Well, if anybody else wants to come up, we could talk about a different subject. Something completely different.
All right.
It was fun though. I mean, if you think about it, people do stupid shit all the time, right?
They do. But I
And-
mean, once they make that stupid decision, it's up to them to take responsibility for it, learn from their actions, and not stand by it being some kind of a prank. Here comes Tad.
I think the only thing that I would probably have an issue with, and this is, I mean, because think about it, the only person in her mind that she hurt was her, was her record, because she was the one who got arrested, right? She didn't technically take
she
anything.
said that a
She
lot of
didn't
people
steal
were
any
fired.
information. Okay, that's right. People were fired. At the same time, let's say she has a follower who's a teenager, and they've got this grudge against the police. They've been watching auditors, and they got this government chip on their shoulder. They see her doing something like that, and they're like, "Yeah, let's go to the where I don't know where they would go. I don't know what office she went to, but let's say they're gonna walk into somewhere like she did because Carolina did it. We're gonna do it too. We're gonna put it on YouTube. It's like, I think at the same time you got to take a little bit of responsibility for your audience, even though your videos may say for adult view only. You don't know who's actually watching.
Lead by example.
Yes, or at least put a disclaimer saying that, hey, this isn't particularly legal. Don't do this at home. But still, I mean, kids are going to do dumb shit all the time. And if they see a grown ass woman doing that, oh yeah, and then they look up to her, they emulate her, they're going to go out and do the same thing. And you're looking at future auditors, future activists. And we want them to do the right thing. The whole point is to change the laws, not break the laws.
Yes.
What does that statement
Hey.
mean, Odin?
Amen.
Shake
your
firm
voice-
yourself, do a crime, and no own up to it. What does that mean?
I'm trying to find this comment, the one you're reading.
It's there.
I don't. Oh, I see it. I just don't understand it. It says tank pointing,
They
shake
got the
firm yourself.
Firm your crap. I don't know. Is that a typo? I don't know. What that is.
No, he said it again. Firm your crime.
Shake firm
Yeah.
yourself
know.
to a crime and not own up to it. Maybe it's just a typo.
Yeah. No, I mean, well,
Confirm your crime.
man, I'm wound up now. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I'm sorry, God. I just tried. Oh, film your
film your
crime.
crime.
Oh, I
Okay,
see.
okay,
Gotcha.
Now we got it.
Okay.
So that make no sense. I don't understand what you're talking about.
We had to get it in like pieces to put it all together. It's like a
That
puzzle.
was film.
Wow, I feel dumb now.
Oh man,
Oh gosh.
I had a retard moment.
it happens, man. I do it every day when I wake out of the bed.
What?
Every day when I wake out of the bed, I'm like, I haven't had any coffee yet.
Hello. Oh gosh, that was funny.
Everybody knows my trigger. Don't tell the truth. Oh shit.
At least she finally owned up to it.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's no different. If any auditor goes out there, and you know where that that GIS line is, it's that crack in the sidewalk. You know, if you step over that line, the literal line, you're breaking the law, right? You know, if you're on this side of the line, you're not breaking the law, right?
Yeah.
But if I know willingly, am I willing to step over the line to prove a point? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. But that's the whole idea. If you step over the line, here come the consequences.
If you want the cops to be turning their own people straightforward, you got to start doing it in your own community too.
Certainly.
If you want the bad cops out, bad cops, bad auditors got to out bad auditors.
Yeah, I'm just have to.
Cameras don't give you extra rights. Badges don't give you extra rights. Wrong is wrong.
Right. You gotta fight them at their own game. You gotta beat them at their own game with their rules. Same thing. You know.
Yep.
You fight an unjustified arrest. You don't fight the unjustified arrest. You take your lumps and you go move on to the next thing, but you own up to it too.
Yep.
Excuse me. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why there's some auditors out there that I don't watch because they go out there and they act like complete and utter fucking dickheads. Like, seriously? Come on, man.
Well, this is new to me, right? This type of stuff is new to me. You know, I just got involved, a few months ago, but again, there's guys that I watch and I go, that doesn't seem right. I mean, that just doesn't sit right with me. And then other guys that I watch and I interact with and I go, that makes sense. They're pushing the edge. They're going, here's the line, and I'm going to go right up to it, but I ain't going to cross it.
And you guys do know you can be trespassed from a public property.
Yeah. Yep.
I live in Florida, and there's a bunch of other laws that fucking go there. Excuse my language. And there's SCOTUS.
Shit.
So I'm still researching that stuff. How that
For me again.
I hear you.
From public place.
What was that, gas on?
So irritating.
I said I'm still trying to find the edges of that. How you can be trespassed in a public place and what is
going on?
disorderly conduct? What is those things? I don't think Golden can't hear us again. Yeah. But
Okay.
you got to find out where that line is.
I'm just going to give you an example.
Yeah.
If you go into, say, City Hall, you're in there just filming, being a tripod, keeping your cocksucker shut or your mouth shut, and just filming, I don't think you're going to have a problem. If you go up to the person at the desk and you shove your damn camera up in their face, it's disturbing her peace.
that I understand.
Or
And
you're
you're
up there calling her names and stuff like that. They don't have to take that.
Well, there was a lady that I discovered. She subbed me the other night, And so I was like, I got the alert you got a new sub, and so I went and checked her out, and she really was very eloquent in what she said. Um, there's a manner in which you conduct this, and it's all opinion. It's a manner in which you conduct this. Guys do their different, do things their different, their own way. So I'm not necessarily critiquing somebody on how they do it, um, but there's a manner in which you do it civilly, intelligently, communicatively, all that kind of stuff that goes into it. There's a way that you go about it. At least my opinion. It's not putting anybody. I mean, that's just for me.
Mm-hmm.
And so the one that I did, I stood there with that guy for 45 minutes, and while all the other stuff is going on, and had the conversation that I wanted to have. We talked about addiction in the community. We talked about rough policing. We talked about proper policing. We talked about compassion fatigue. We talked about veterans that are coming back, to the United States that are coming out of the military straight into the police department without being vetted and getting the treatment that they need from the VA that they deserve, to make sure that when they come out of that war mentality and go into policing, that they don't go into policing with a war mentality, and making sure that they're getting the things from the Veterans Affairs that they're supposed to be getting. I had a great conversation with the guy.
Hey, Gaston, I got to jump in here real quick.
Sorry.
In the backstage, the private chat, there's a link in there. It'll take you right into Discord. Yes, I said Discord, the horrible place. It'll have all, I believe, 4 or 5 SCOTUS laws that you can read and study and hopefully not get locked up.
Okay. I'll save that. Hang on.
And read the full law. Don't read partial law.
Yeah, I read that. Usually when I read, I'm usually reading off the, since I'm in North Carolina, I'll read the general statute, the entire general statute that it pertains to that. Usually how I do it. There we go. Let's put one. Thanks, man. But anyway, I'm awake now.
Yep, same here.
Now you understand why the trolls do what they do.
Sure.
Is there some trolls that hate auditors or dislike auditors? Yes. Are there some trolls that actually want to see auditors do better than what they're doing now? Yeah. I enjoy watching Slacker, Southside Slacker. Great guy.
I've never had any run-ins with anybody yet, really. Well, I take that back. There's people that I just finally go, you know what? That's their personality. This is mine.
There's one up in Canada, BC Cop Watch. He's pretty good. He's absolute free speech. So
I wish I could remember how I stumbled into this. I mean, who I found first. I don't know, my mind's drawing a blank now, but it I mean, there's a wide range of people, a real wide range of people, and again, some are doing it for clicks and views. No matter if it's a little bit of monetary or not. Some people, that's their whole thing. They're just attention-seeking behavior to themselves, not to the issue, and it gets lost. It just gets lost. That's just my opinion, though, but it gets lost. And there's some people out here on YouTube for sheer just to have fun, and it's a good time, and it's whatever for each individual. I just think sometimes we get so caught up with each other, we really lose focus. If you're about civil liberties and that kind of stuff,
before that,
it's got to be in a manner in which your message isn't lost. Otherwise, you'd really discredit other people, and that's all opinion.
Yeah. Well, and that's kind of like me. I'm a fucking, excuse my language, but I'm an aviation nerd, and I kind of bring that to the table with my live streams and stuff like that. Just to kind of give everybody a little bit of a, I don't know, kind of an escape from everything.
Right on. All right, Golden, go for it. Dig us out of the hole.
Somebody fell into the toilet.
She said she'll be right back.
Oh.
Men in Black, he's a good one to watch if he still has his videos up. Joe Cool, he has his moments.
See, I mean, Joe does his thing. How he does it in his environment, in his world. That's how he navigates through it. I mean, if you did that down here where I'm at, man, they'd snatch him up and throw him. And he'd be in the back of the car in a half second.
Yep, same here.
I mean, a half a second. But that's what works in his environment.
Nasty Nate, he's another good one.
I do like him. He's the guy down in South Florida, right?
No,
Who am I
he
thinking?
is
I'm thinking of
California.
Big Nick. I'm thinking of Big Nick. That's who I'm thinking of.
Big Nick's
Nasty
pretty good.
Nathaniel.
Yeah, Nasty Nathaniel.
He
had
has a
the-
lot of churches like Scientology and shit.
Yeah, he goes out with a angry gay pope.
And
See, that's
that's
an area I'm not going to go into. I'd never. I'd be doing it with churches. I'm not. I no way in hell would I ever do that. Not any way in hell would I ever do that.
Do you think Scientology is a church or a cult?
No, I think it's a cult.
Because that's
I mean-
the only one that he does.
Yeah, I mean, I think it is, but I mean, that's just based off of how I grew up and my personal beliefs. But if that works for them, knock yourself out. But you know, many of the people that I've heard that come out of the Church of Scientology talk about it as a cult, and the way it's structured and the way people are treated. You know, based on what they're saying. There's a couple of documentaries out there that give credence to it that I watched.
Remedy.
Man, you know, according to I can't remember the guy's name that's the head of it. But I mean, some of the stuff I saw on that documentary was pretty sketchy.
Yeah. Oh,
I filled out a
Scientology.
personality test one time, and those guys called me about 3 times a week for 4 or 5 months trying to get me to come join Scientology. I said, man, I just wanted to know what kind of personality I had. That's all I wanted to do. That's all I wanted, man. I didn't want to go worship the space people that live in the mountain, and, you know, and hang out with Tom Cruise.
Can y'all hear me?
There's CFW.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys. Better get all your mirrors. Get everybody to start mirroring the video right now.
Oh boy.
Cause
What?
You guys. Yes, because guess what? I was wrong. And I feel really bad. So y'all were right. I was wrong. And looking back on it, I was caught up in the moment. And now I feel really bad. So y'all were right. And it's hard for me to admit that.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, and I take no
Right.
pleasure in that.
I was really, really caught up in the moment, and I didn't realize what a shithead I was being. So, there you go.
Aw,
Hey, man,
Carolina.
Hey man, I'm telling you, that's a good thing, baby. That's a good thing, and I mean, I take no pleasure in it.
But
I take
I
no
really was
pleasure
caught
in
up in
that.
the moment. And I really, 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 really was caught up in the moment. I really was. And yeah, I was. But they were out to get me too.
And I get that. And I get that way. I
They
get
know
that
my
way.
name. They know me. They try to get me every time I turn around. But yeah. So sorry.
It's okay. We've all fucked up, so
Yeah.
it's not like
I mean, I did fuck up.
none of us
But
can
I
say
just
that
didn't
we
want to
have.
admit it. I just don't like to admit when
Yeah.
I'm wrong. But maybe I was.
Nobody did. Nobody
Okay,
did.
maybe I was a lot. Okay, well, maybe I was really, 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 really wrong. But it was fun.
Aw.
Love you just the
But
same.
anyway, and I have learned from it, and I'm becoming better and better every day doing this. So I think I'm getting better.
Well,
I'm
there you
proud of
go. That's all that matters then.
So
I'm proud of
off
you.
now. I gotta
I'm proud of
finish
you.
cleaning up this. All right, guys.
All right.
Yay.
See you, honey.
Bye.
Love
Have a
you.
good night.
Sweet. That is awesome. I mean, I'm not
Cool.
glad to be right, but I'm glad that I'm you know what I'm saying?
Welcome to the band.
Got through.
Yeah. I
Yes.
mean,
Yes,
yeah. I mean,
son.
yeah.
Welcome to the band list.
Oh, my band. Okay. All right. Well.
You'll probably be banned. No,
Got it.
not from me. I could care less. From her.
No, I mean, again, I mean, I always take this stuff back to recover for me, man. I have to really look at my actions and what I do, and when I'm wrong, I have to promptly admit it and go, you know what, that was wrong. Shouldn't have done it. I apologize. I'll try not to do it again, and I learn from it and move on. But if I keep repeating that same behavior, eventually I'm really going to screw up something. Really, I'm going to screw up something big time. You know, and even in this world, even in this realm, trying to navigate it, you know, I jack it up all the time, but I try not to.
Right. And it was having a discussion without being malicious, too. You were having a discussion with her as a person and not pointing a finger, right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't, you know, that old adage of, you know, you point a finger at somebody, you got 3 or 4 pointing right back at you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's, I'm not always the best at it. And I don't take criticism well either, but I have to open myself up to the fact that, you know, when I do something wrong, I gotta be honest, at least to myself, and not try to convince myself of my own story. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's talk about glam. Let's talk about glam.
Oh God. God, no.
Oh my God, yes.
Seriously, have you seen the Tatted Aviator? Jesus Christ.
Oh my
We could
God.
we could bring 10th man over.
Come on, guys.
Just for the record, the ladies' night we have never spoken about glam ever. But yeah.
That was just one of those sound bites that just threw me to the floor laughing. Oh gosh.
Oh my God.
Where's D-Ban at?
I don't know. I don't know. We were having a discussion last night.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh, did you? Oh God.
Boy.
Yeah, we were having a discussion last night. It was Blue Eyes and I, and CFW.
Yep.
D-Ban was there, and she was just being a bit disruptive,
A bit
disrespectful, and yeah, she kept talking over people again. I don't know. She got booted, I guess. Put her in the basement. She got upset. So
there was a bunch of mic issues, you guys, because Blue Ivy came on for a good 5 minutes and was talking, but neither one of y'all could hear her. What was going on?
that's what happens sometimes. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird.
Mm. But that was a funny one, man. I was cracking up. Kanye's doing it.
How does Golden Eyes plan on talking when D-Ban's on here? Because all you hear is D-Ban. Golden Eyes. D-Ban. Like, can't even keep the conversation straight. Like, whoa.
She tends to dominate every time. That's okay. She tends to dominate every time she gets on a panel. It doesn't matter what panel she gets on. She tends to dominate the conversation. So I try to navigate through that. Sometimes it can be hard.
I'll say it straight
It
up. I
can
wish
be
you're single.
really hard. I mean, I have gotten a little like, I had to like pretty much just put it out there. Like, really? Are you going to just sit there? Yeah. So, but now I think sometimes I get to the point where it's just some people just don't care. And that's okay. You know, you don't have to care, but you're not going to be up here and talk over people like Tank. He put her in the basement. And so, I mean, that's what happens, you know. You got to treat people with respect and, you know, with dignity. And I have to say that there has been, and I'm not talking with D-Ban, I'm talking with a lot of other people I've seen, you know, the way people talk to one another, just horrible. I don't like it. And I'm not going to allow that on any panel that I'm on or that I'm running. This is Tank's right now. And, but I'm sure he feels the same way, don't you, babe?
Yeah. And I support any decision that you make, and I'll back it 110%.
Thank you. But
Hey,
I
how
think
about she shut the fuck up? She may hold my balls in her purse, but when I need them, I can have them back. She said so.
Oh my god, you guys, too
That was a
funny. See, come on, ladies, you gotta get it. Somebody get up here and help me out.
Yes,
This is what happens.
Oh, what a night.
Oh, you
Oh
guys.
man.
man. That
Where's
was
Albany?
Yeah, I flew her
Oh,
back to Portland earlier today.
right? I heard about that. I heard that was like super fun.
Yeah, it was. It was a good time.
her
I tried
teeth
to hang
aren't
out for a little
snaggly.
bit this morning, but huh?
Dennis, and her teeth aren't horrible. That's old news. It's just a bit snaggly. That's fucked up. that's,
Oh, that's
that's fucked
Whose teeth?
up.
no, no.
I'll be right
No,
back.
Man,
really,
that's
whose teeth are
horrible,
we
dude.
talking
That,
about?
I'm, that
If you're
who's
talking
so
about
weird.
Albany, that's not a joke. She's very
No, they're talking about D-Band.
Oh,
Uh.
well, I don't care about her.
Yeah.
I mean, I won't let nobody
No.
disrespect her, but I mean, dude, that's just because it's me. I mean, I don't give a fuck if I hate
Yeah.
your guts. I'm not going to allow that shit to take place. But Albany, she's very self-conscious
Aw.
about, but she's getting her teeth back and shit, so she's good to go.
Yeah, she's a beautiful girl. She sent me pictures of her, and she's all smiling and oh, she's just so cute.
So you get pictures of ladies? They're going there.
Yeah.
No, I actually
I'm trying not to make
Albany
big
and
shots.
I no, Albany
what
is
kind of pictures?
she's no, that's just she sent me a picture of her face and so I could have it for my
Spank bank.
nope.
Right.
No, she is a cute girl though. She really is. And now I'm glad that she feels confident enough to smile and let that come through, you know. That makes me feel good that she feels that way. I like that. Wilma. All right, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean.
Good luck with that.
Now we know why Tank Boy likes Golden Eyes so much.
It's because she's a beautiful person and she's got a light inside her that once you're close to it, it arrays over top of you and makes you feel like a beautiful person. That's the fucking truth. There's no fucking women there. It's the truth. It's my honest opinion, my honest feelings.
Oh.
So somebody wants a little lovin's later tonight. Golden Eyes.
Aw.
I appreciate her. I think she knows it.
You guys are sweet.
So after the panel shut down, they do their own little dance.
With candles and rose petals and whatever, baby oil, who knows?
Fuck, that actually sounds like a really good idea. I'm envisioning it.
Oh.
It's gonna be some, yeah, be like a toga or something, and some grapes being fed to somebody, or who knows? It's gonna be crazy.
Really? A toga, Gaston?
That's what I envision.
It could have a kilt.
I want to lay around. I want to lay around. I want to lay around like Nero, all big and fat and sweaty, and have a bunch of hot women feed me grapes. I just think that'd be awesome.
I guess then who said she was going to feed him grapes?
Well, there you
Wouldn't it
go.
be the other way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd feed her grapes for sure. I would.
That's
I'd be the
cute.
fanboy and the grape boy. I don't give a shit.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
As long as she felt good by the
Your
time it was
guys'
done, I'm good to
ideas
go.
of romance are like.
I was just making a comment to what was said.
You know, you say romance. My mom, we used to go to the beach a lot. My parents had a house in there, but my mother would read those Harlequin romance novels, with like the Fabio covers on them. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh
Yeah, that was
yes, I
it.
remember.
So when I was a little kid, just learning to read, that was there was tons of those books down there. So I'm a little kid. I'm picking these books up and reading these books, reading all this stuff, and I'm like, Mom, what does it mean about her heaving bosom pressed against his man love? What is that? What is that?
I never understood why women read those fucking
I don't
things.
understand
I
it.
actually read a few chapters of one just to see what the hell the big fucking deal was. It's like word porn.
Yeah, it's like Penthouse
It
Court
is.
cleaned up a little
It
bit. You're like,
is.
my
Yeah.
God.
It really
More
is.
eloquent though.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very well written and descriptive.
It is.
It's female porn.
Yeah, I'm like,
Instead
God.
of I want to
It
bend you
is.
to fuck over, it's more like I want to lay you down in a bed of roses. I want to caress your body ever so gently, and away it goes.
And caress you as you ride
Right?
with passion.
Yes.
Now y'all are talking my language.
Yeah.
That shit works, man. I used to write poems and shit like that to a couple of girls. That shit works.
He's like writing excerpts from the book, his favorite book.
Cut, paste, cut, paste, cut, paste. I wrote this for
Right.
you. I was thinking about you, and I had you in mind, and I wrote this for you.
Oh shit!
At the
You know the
bottom,
words will just come to you.
like a term paper at the bottom.
If you actually just think about it and use your feelings as a guide. If you use what you feel as a guide, the words will come to you.
Oh yeah.
Good lord. Oh. Actually, Tank has written ones. They're actually really good ones too.
Aw.
Nice. Yeah.
Aw. Sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, they have been really nice.
I can't
I
send
like
her
them.
flowers, so I send her a picture of flowers.
I emailed you the pictures of flowers that I copied off the internet.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Just
But
don't
I
make
I make pictures, right? So I mean, it's not much for me to
It'll
take flowers
suffice, I
and
guess.
put them together and make my own picture. I make all my thumbnails, backgrounds, fucking icons. I make all that myself.
Just don't ask them what
I actually
magazine you
like
got
this.
them out of.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Actually, that one's like one of my favorites. I actually love that one. He has up there right now.
Let me just I'll put it on the overlay.
Yeah, I really like it.
Give me a
second. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean that's a whole new world to me.
What the?
Yeah, I mean I can do
Doing backgrounds and
I mean
stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I mean business business layouts and stuff like that. All that kind of crap I can do, but anything really artistically graphic like that kind of stuff, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't even know what to start looking for to do it. Much less
Seen
do
it.
it.
I've seen the angels and I've seen the flames.
Right.
Two pictures put together.
Yeah. That's 3 different types of flames, and the design is like a good versus evil.
I dig it.
Yeah,
Well-
yeah, that's cool.
Hey, I look at it like I'm the darkness and
pretty.
she's the light, but together we balance each other. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Odin.
Damn.
Oh.
Going
you
like,
like-
will you give him his balls back so we could actually?
Would you like poached eggs in the morning?
She's holding them for safekeeping, so
I
I get them
don't
back
have
when I
them.
need them.
What, you got the
Cut 'em to
chastity
the
belt
wolves.
key?
I'm like, I
Put 'em in
promise
my
you I
back
don't
pocket.
have them. Oh gosh. Hold on a minute. I think my shit.
Okay. I believe you said, I think my YouTube is shit. I think that's what you said.
I thought she said she's going to look for the balls.
Yeah. No, I enjoy being this way with her. Doesn't mean that I can't fucking put my foot down when need be, because I mean I can.
As you say that while she's not on panel.
Hey, shut the fuck up. Jesus fucking Christ.
I think he made her crash so he could say something manly.
It was just a minor ping. That's all it was. Is a minor ping so that I could say what I wanted to say. That's it. About 1,500 times per second, about 16 intervals.
It cracks me up.
Wait until she crashes so you can step up to the plate.
Yeah, she just said the things that he crashed. Man, depending on which cell phone, if I'm on my cell phone panel or watching YouTube or something, depending on which phone I'm on, and I get some kind of alert, will depend on whether or not it kicks me off. And it's different on iPhone than it is on Android. I don't know if I got something set in the settings wrong or something, but it doesn't do it on my computer. But on either one of my phones, it just depends.
Apple seems touchy with the internet here lately.
Well, I don't think StreamYard works as good. No, Streamlab. Wait a minute. What am I on Apple? Streamlab. When I go in that way and cast, and do a panel. But I can watch StreamYard, but I have to watch it through Safari. I can't watch it through Chrome on my iPhone. It's funky.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I got the same issue.
Flush it down the toilet. It'll fix it.
Yeah.
Not if it's waterproof.
I don't think you want to
Tried
go
that.
get it. I don't think you want to go get it after it's where it's going to go. The
No.
pile of
Nope,
crap.
probably not.
No. Look at this. And I said it was a joke, babe. Trying to cover his ass.
Yeah. That is fucking.
Covering your ass, man.
Dun, dun, dun. Stand by your man.
Y'all gonna get me in shit. That's
Give
gonna happen.
him to our claim to. Well, at least somebody's getting something. This dog's looking pretty nice.
Oh fuck!
I do got.
You know, there's a program for that. I heard. I'm serious.
What, like? Wait a minute.
You ever go into those fucking doctor's offices and they got all those pamphlets? There's pamphlets for fucking everything there. Anything under the sun, they got a pamphlet for it.
Oh fuck!
Like, who the fuck even needs this?
Oh, I know you're gonna open up the Becky O words. The Becky O.
Oh shit! Yeah. Then there's that.
Wilma, and they call it puppy love.
Oh, that was good. Oh, that's an old Donny Osmond song. I will say that's the first concert I ever went and saw, man. We were moving from one town to the next. My sister was probably 13.
Your whole hurt?
Oh man, she was she was in love with Donny Osmond. We rode by the Coliseum and she pitched a fit till my dad turned us around and took us all to that concert. It was insane. But that was my first concert. Donnie and Marie and the Osmond brothers.
Maria's still looking pretty good for her age.
Dude, she is smoking hot. Smoking hot.
She's what, 70?
No, she's probably 60. At least 60. At least that old.
I have the hots for Christy Brinkley.
She doesn't do it. Jennifer Love Hewitt, man, that's my kryptonite.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
I'd like to see her naked a couple of times.
God.
Yep. And even twice on Sundays.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, she got pregnant and she kind of went downhill after that.
I don't know. Has she done anything since that it was a Lifetime show? Like I don't know what it is. I'm trying to keep my manliness about me.
Ghost
I'm hoping
Whisperer.
somebody else will throw it out there so I don't,
Ghost Whisperer.
No, that was on ABC. This was what was it called? The Client List. Yeah, the Client List.
What's that show about?
She was like a single mom and went to work in a like a massage parlor, and they were giving extras and stuff, and how they had a secret client list and all this other kind of stuff. And she was one of those that wasn't going to do it and then decided to do it. And I don't know what the whole premise of the show was going to, but at least 4 times in that episode, she was walking around in some lingerie with her boobs hanging out, which was fantastic.
and we know what you were doing.
Oh yeah,
That's what's
man.
up.
That's why your keyboard's so slippery.
That's it. Well, the pause button. I mean, the left, mouse of my the left button of my mouse is worn out. Pause, 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 pause.
Pretty hairy too.
Yeah.
Terrence says Jennifer Love huge tits.
Oh gosh, fucking amazing. Amazing. She's never done a nude scene though, which really pisses me off.
Yep, same here.
There is actually one out there. You got to look for it.
If it's real, I will definitely find it. Point me in
It's
the right
out
direction.
there. It's Mr. Skin, I believe, might have it. It's only like 3 seconds, so you got
Is
to
it
slow
like
it down.
where she's swimming? The one where she's swimming with
No, she's pulling her dress up and she's in the kitchen.
Yeah, I think she's got undies on. I think she's got a pair of underwear on. They were purple. Somebody took the underwear off. I promise you, I've done my research.
Who's 60? Jennifer Love Hewitt?
Yeah.
No,
hell no. Jennifer Love Hewitt's probably. No,
30-ish?
she's talking about. Nah, she's probably 40, early 40s. But nah, if she's talking about 60, she's got to be talking about Marie Osmond.
Vanna White's still looking good.
She is. She's from Myrtle Beach. I don't know if she
Hell
still
yeah.
lives there or not.
Yeah, how
She's
the hell?
right down the road.
Yeah, and she lost her damn crown for some reason. They weren't that bad of pictures in Playboy.
Of Vanna.
Yeah.
If it's not on Odin's Discord, it doesn't exist, says Dennis Spokes.
The conversation's gotten a whole lot more
More
graphic.
manly?
Yeah, it just
More
went south.
manly?
As soon as a woman leaves, boom, it just goes.
Just like Jeff Odd, it's bam.
Bam, take that.
You notice Tank got real quiet?
Yep.
He's trying to be all innocent.
I disagree 100% wholeheartedly with the patterns and the references we're making in this conversation. I would never think of such a thing. So I learned the other day. I got to start some kind of something going on here, but I learned the other day that you can will a pilot's license.
Oh, don't even get me fucking started. My fucking God. Oh.
Did you learn that from
From
Mouse?
Oh my God. I thought I was going to croak.
Yeah, and apparently he's piloted the fucking space shuttle too, hasn't he? Like back in '79 or something like that.
They're growing melons on the moon.
Jesus
Oh my
fucking
God.
Christ!
Oh my God.
I'm so glad yet pissed off that I wasn't there for that fucking live stream. Holy fuck!
It was awesome. It was awesome.
Gaston, you're talking about a certain mouse.
Yeah, it was hysterical.
There's one that certain trolls were trolling him, and they destroyed his Christmas. I paid $10 for that fucking ham.
Yeah, you get your fucking pilot's license fucking willed to you. Yeah, my fucking doctor was willed to me, and I can do fucking open heart surgery now. Get the fuck out of here.
Brain surgery. My grandparents willed me their doctor's license. So now I'm a doctor. Oh, that was awesome. I was like, I don't even understand. I'm like, the only thing I've ever heard of being grandfathered in is like a chauffeur's license when before they had a commercial driver's license, where if you had a chauffeur's license, they grandfathered that in, and you didn't have to go get you had to go get a CDL, but you didn't have to like retake the training. You don't even driving a truck for 10 to 20 years, whatever.
Yeah, I got his fucking pilot's license willed to him. Then he fucking piloted the space shuttle up to the fucking moon back in 1987 and grew some fucking melons up there.
Sweet. Yeah, some of these are just a bit out there on the edge, man, for me.
Fucking A.
A little far. A little far.
Okay, breathe.
I'm trying to get somebody going, man. I really am.
Well, I mean, fuck. You need fucking 40 hours of classroom instruction alone for a private pilot's license here in the U.S., let
Yeah.
alone fucking however many hours up in the air during the day and night. Fucking no, you don't just get that fucking shit willed to you. Shut the fuck up.
And it's like, well, you don't know how we fly around here. Remind me not to get anywhere near your city. If you're up in the sky, I don't want to be nowhere near that.
Hey,
Yeah, no
Gas.
fucking shit. I mean, does he even know the fucking what IFR, ILS, VFR, any of that shit fucking means?
You don't
Jesus
know.
Christ.
Mouse is a total meth head. Twit.
Yeah. Those
Yeah,
are the,
Gas.
all those,
There's a YouTube video you should watch. You'll get a laugh.
what's it called? Oh, you dropping in
I
the
mean,
chat?
does the
Private.
motherfucker even know what an outbound radio is from a VOR? What the fuck?
I don't have to do this. I'm gonna have to watch it. I'm gonna have to earmark this one too. Hang on. Oh, damn it. No, don't play.
There's a
I'm
couple.
a pilot. Okay.
You'll watch it. You'll get a laugh.
Oh,
Tattoo Aviator. You should watch it. You'll get a laugh too.
Jeez almighty.
Get what? Sorry. Does he even know what a fucking RNAV approach or departure is? Jesus fucking Christ.
You should watch that video. You'll get a laugh.
I've watched a video on how to fly a plane. I can do it. I've watched the movie Airplane like 4 times. I've seen it. I know how it works.
Yeah, you're a master pilot now.
I know how it works. I can do it. You push on the thing and you turn it. It's like driving a go-kart. It's just like driving a go-kart. 2 pedals on the floor.
Right.
Stop and go. You know, the gear shifter's on the right. You know, it's fine. You're good.
I thought you just get shot out with a rubber band and you're all of a sudden a pilot. Come on now.
It's like, how do you like to be on his plane? Ladies and gentlemen, hey, I'm Mouse. I'm your pilot. We're going to be flying at 185 million thousand miles an hour, just below the speed of light. We're going to cruise by the moon, and we'll be in San Diego in about 15 minutes. Thanks, and enjoy your flight. By the way, it's
shite.
Thanks,
I
Sarah.
hope they fix the landing gear.
no smoking on the flight, please. Except for me.
Oh my God.
And my pipe.
Is that Sarah Farr? What's up, girl?
Go nice. Did you hear that shit Tank Boy was saying when you crashed?
When I crashed. Oh, yeah. I heard it.
And
I was sitting down there. I was like waiting for the link. I thought usually links me really quickly when no, that's okay. What did yeah, you saw what he said in the chat though, right? He said, "Oh, just kidding. I'm just kidding."
Yeah.
we were up here discussing. We were discussing the Christian Science Monitor. New Orleans.
Oh,
He said that just to cover his ass.
know about it.
Sorry.
Yeah.
What?
He was saying that just to cover his ass.
Is that what? Nah. Too funny. No, but he does. He stands up.
Got my fucking pilot's license willed to me. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here, man. God,
Wait, who has the pilot's license?
Yes, here we go. Mouse.
Apparently, a certain somebody that goes by the name of a rodent.
Voldemort.
Like he is.
Oh, I don't know.
Gaston, explain it to her. It's funny as hell.
Piece of shit that he is. Hallelujah.
Fuck yeah, you big shit.
Uh-oh.
So no, apparently, I did not know this. It's been going on for a while, but apparently Mouse's dad or grandfather left their pilot license to him in the will. Therefore, he was grandfathered in and is a licensed pilot, able to fly planes.
That's not how it works.
Yeah. Well, according to him, it does, and we don't know anything about it.
You could leave a plane, but you can't leave your license.
According to maps, you can. And also the Mars is blue because it has water in its atmosphere has water in it, and they're growing melons on the moon.
Yeah, the fucking water vapor that's in the air and fuck. Oh my god.
Yeah, and that all came out within like a 30-second soundbite of information, and my head damn near exploded. It almost exploded.
I watched that replay.
But
and
Mars
I was just
isn't
fucking dying.
blue; it's red.
Not
Yes.
Not
Not according to Mouse, it's not.
Oh no! Oh gosh, poor thing.
It's blue. It's just like Earth.
Yeah.
It's lush and green, and there's oceans, and the sky's blue, and all of that.
What about these tonal people these guys believe in now?
Oh,
Oh Jesus fucking Christ! I can't even. Oh my
See, I
God.
ran with it. I really thought when we were talking about that stuff before that we were running with something, like somebody had an idea, and I was just running along with it, just going. And I go, "Oh, wait a minute, this is not a joke. This is not a joke."
Oh.
Okay. All right. Apparently, we have supersonic underground tunnels running all around the Earth, and that's why the Earth has stopped shaking, because they've been shut down here recently.
And there's a train that can go from New York to LA in 4 minutes.
Yeah, I'm like, that would tear your skin off. You couldn't reach acceleration to hit that without it ripping the flesh off your body. The G-force would collapse you.
Oh.
Shit.
You couldn't accelerate the speed fast enough. Much less decelerate.
And it goes close to the magma of the Earth.
Oh yeah.
My lord.
Jeez.
Wouldn't the gravitation pressure and the heat melt you?
It would crush. I mean, it would crush you. It would crush you.
Crush you and burn you at the same time.
Yeah, the closer you got, you would implode and kaboom, 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 and complat and just compress.
Yeah.
Even if you were in an air, even if it was all air, the air would eventually compress into liquid and crush you.
Holy shit.
If it didn't freeze you to death on the way under that pressure, it would burn you on the other side. So what do I know?
I swear. Why do people listen to this shit?
Some of it. Sometimes I thought it was. I really thought that it was just a joke, a running joke with some folks. But I go, no, that dude really believes it.
Yeah, he really believes it.
He's done his research. It's all on the internet. You can't lie on the internet. You're not allowed. It's like a rule.
Then you got the guy that believes the government's following him around with drones.
Now, I've met some people in their rooms of recovery. If they believe that, that's usually meth-induced psychosis.
Now, I do believe in the child trafficking and all of that, but the whole lizard people living underground and the sacrificing of
blood-sucking vampires off of children.
No, that's all true. That's all
that
true.
Stuff. Oh my god.
That's all true, and the sky is blue down there, just like on Mars.
How do you think Golden Eyes stay so young?
Bathing in the blood of virgins.
Right.
Well, I mean, Golden's trafficking all that illegal coffee between, Colombia and fucking the U.S. underground and shit,
Making millions.
Right. I
Straight
wish.
up bouse.
I could use that right about now.
Why do you think she's working on getting up to Canada?
It's fucking hysterical.
Hell, if there's a fucking train that goes underground, I could be there in less than a minute.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Is that why Tank Boy's quiet?
I mean, if we can get that fast, if we can move that fast, we might as well just astral project. I mean, why even bother getting on the train? Just project yourself there. Just
Why
get in the
can't we?
transporter, the secret transporters they have built at Area 51, and beam yourself to New
Like,
York City.
why can't you just like teleport there? Boop boop. Here.
Right? We got alien technology.
Well, they've done that. They've done that before. However, they come once they reform on the other side. It's usually inside out, just like it did in the movie. You know, you're put together, but you're inside out. As soon as they get that figured out, how to stop, turning people inside out, they're gonna start using it. They're gonna start using it.
Unreal. Oh. I mean, I know that they're working on, technology. They've been trying to do that for ages. The whole teleporting and all of that. I know for a fact that they haven't gotten us there yet. Maybe they have though, and they're just keeping it a secret because the government lies to us. So who knows?
It's true. What if every conspiracy theory were true? Jesus, I wouldn't be worried about the coronavirus. I'd be worried about all the other crazy shit.
I mean, shit, I was actually the 37th president of the United States, and nobody ever knew it.
No fucking shit, right?
Yep.
Wouldn't that be a trip, though, if we found out just all of a sudden, like, that's going to be the end of the world as we know it. It's going to be the apocalypse. We're going to find out all the conspiracy theories that you've ever heard were actually true.
What have you?
And all the crazy people with the signs on the street are going to be like, I told you.
Oh, Dennis Spokes asked if you've been breaking into Area 51 again. No, Dennis, she actually owns Area 51. Don't let her fool you.
Oh, shit.
It was willed to her.
Yeah, it was willed to her.
It got grandfather.
I mean, it kind of makes me wonder.
I mean, she does live in Nevada.
Right? You got to be. I know. I can tell you right now that you can't get anywhere near Area 51. You just get close to the gates, and the military's on you.
What
a couple of guys riding motocross.
It kind of makes me wonder what they're hiding there.
Whatever happened to that 1,000,000-man raid on Area 51?
Oh, I saw that. There was a video, like a special or something. Oh man, what was it called? It was the guy ended up scamming a bunch of people. Like this pseudo LA promoter, YouTube guy was gonna put this big party on, and they were all gonna go to Area 51. They found that little town. It's like 100 people, and they were expecting like 20,000, and it just ended up being a huge scam.
Are you talking about when they were supposed to raid
like $500?
Yeah, they were going to raid, and that was part of it. They were going to raid Area 51. I was like, "You're going to get your ass shots. What you're going to get?"
Yeah. They will come up on you with guns pointed right at you too. They're not nice about it. I'm sure that's not the first time people have, that they've caught out there trying to get video of something, whatever. But it does make me wonder, like, what the hell they have in there, because they have flown over, and there is obvious. There's something underneath, deep in the ground. The facility goes way underground. It's not just what you see above ground. So it kind of makes me wonder, like, what the fuck they'd have in there that's so damn important that they would guard it with, physical violence. Because you can walk onto a military base, right? And they'll give you shit, like, asking for ID and stuff like that. But they're not pointing guns at you. I mean, you could walk through without even a vehicle. You can walk through, and you could probably get through without them even bothering you, like, because that's how lax it is. But somebody's going to notice you not being, they're going to notice, because everybody knows everybody on a military base usually. So if you look at a place and you're not with somebody, well, eventually someone's going to ask who you are, but you can't even walk out there. I mean, yeah, they're on you like,
That's a
yeah, it's crazy with guns and everything. So it kind of it does raise a few questions.
It's probably a little. It's probably a little less. What the hell?
Yeah, and then they said, well, they can't stop all of us. People, have you seen the United States Air Force? Or just the military in general? They can stop just about fucking anything. They'll stop you in a fucking heartbeat.
Right?
Hell, there's alien cats.
Yeah, has anybody ever heard of strafing, that term at all? Here's 1,000 bullets.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, A10.
Yeah.
Speaking of the Air Force, this morning we had a show. The Nellis Air Force Base, all the pilots did a show for Las Vegas this morning. For 2 hours, they were flying, doing maneuvers above the city, and it was pretty cool. Like they do at, the air shows, but they were doing it for Las Vegas. They were just flying above the city. And that's all you could hear is planes, jets flying over. It was pretty cool.
I had a buddy that was stationed out there before they unveiled the stealth bomber. And he used to, he was a ground on the ground crew, like I don't know what they call it, a master sergeant or whatever the Air Force is, but ran the ground crew for that thing. And he was like, man, he had worked on that plane for years, while he was out there. And when he got out of the military and he went to the debriefing, and they asked him, I don't know, 1,000,000 questions, 1,000 different ways. And he said, when I got to the end of that thing, he said, I'm not sure if that was the blue wire or the green wire. I couldn't tell you for sure. He's like, that's how screwed up they got his head, man. But, because the stuff that they were working on at the time was, serious top secret. He's like, I couldn't tell you for sure. I just remember it was black. That's the only thing I can tell you for sure. That's it. I don't know.
Yep.
They did a number on his ass.
Yeah, that's the airplanes, and then we had a fucking ice cream truck driving through the neighborhood. I was like, what the hell?
Please tell me it was playing music.
Yes, Christmas music.
Yes.
See that?
Dude.
See, that's where I would think something like that's what emo would do. Would be that guy who drives an ice cream truck. I hate it.
Come get your fucking ice cream, you piece of shit. You fucking kids coming up here.
Oh God.
Your fucking fingers everywhere.
Oh my
You
God.
can only buy ice cream from me if your name's not Gary. Are any of you named Gary? Fuck you, get away from my truck.
Oh. I was like, is he playing? It was like creepy.
No, I don't have any fucking push-ups. They all melted.
Oh.
God damn it.
It was creepy. It was creepy. It was like nobody's outside. We have planes flying in the sky. I didn't even know there was an air show. Not an air show, but I didn't know that they were like doing maneuvers. And my daughter came out and she's like, Mom, I guess what? I was like, she goes, they, because she's telling me, yeah, their guys are doing it for the, for Las Vegas. They're just doing it for the city, I was like, cool, awesome. And then all of a sudden, like an ice cream truck. I was like, and I was on the phone with Tank too. So it was like, what the fuck is that? I go outside. Sure as shit. It's just some lonely
fucking weird, man.
down the street. It
That's
was
just
so creepy. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird.
I got chitty chitty bang bang in my head more. I've got all the ice cream today. Oh, children, free ice cream.
Holy fuck! I just got an idea.
Yeah, it sat out there for the. It was driving down the street, but then it stopped. It stopped for a minute, like it was just sitting there playing music, and it was. Yeah, it was weird. I don't know.
Yeah, that
creepy on
that
some
air
end.
show Mouse was probably
Herbert
directing
from
it.
Family Guy. Huh?
I said, yeah, that all those planes flying around, Mouse was probably directing them.
Oh shit.
Or he could have been one
Ew.
of the guys flying.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, he was probably doing both.
Oh my god.
The big.
Those planes were pretty cool though. They were doing some really cool maneuvers. Excuse me. I think that's neat.
Ice
I
cream
mean,
truck.
Snellis Air Force Base.
Every
You know?
fighter pilot guy that ever met that that's done that has always been a little guy. I mean, like
Tom Cruise little.
yeah, like 5'5" to 5'8", not a or
My
5'10",
neighbor's a cop.
a very smaller frame guy.
Yeah, those
Because
cockpits are
Tom
pretty tight.
Cruise is what, 5'7"?
Yeah, he's a little dude. When they were filming,
Expensive.
what is it, Days of Thunder? When they were filming Days of Thunder, they opened up the track and just wanted everybody to fill it up for the scenes. This was in Charlotte, so you got to go, and then you had it was pretty cool if you're a NASCAR fan, but you see him, and he's walking by, different people. You go, damn, that's a little bitty guy. Little bitty guy. I mean, I've met Dale Earnhardt. I've met Jeff Gordon before. Jeff Gordon's a little guy. Michael Waltrip is somewhere on my Facebook page. I ended up we got drunk with him one night, but he's a big dude. He's like 6'3", so 6'2", 6'3". He's a big guy. All the rest of these guys are little bitty cats.
Hey, it's actually Easter time.
Right?
Oh yeah. Happy Easter, everybody.
Happy Easter Day. Happy Easter Day.
Right?
Happy
Ricky
Easter,
Smiley.
unless your name's Gary. Fuck off.
Gary. Piece of shit. I can't help it.
I know,
I'm
everybody's
sorry,
like-
Golden. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I can't.
It's okay. It's okay. I get it. I like how people are saying they're like, I can't believe they're canceling Easter. They're canceling Easter.
It's all over.
Are you serious? Wait, first of all, you can't cancel Easter. It's like canceling Christmas. You can't cancel it.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm gonna be
The
driving an
risen
hour
will
later
be
today.
acknowledged. It's not like it could be canceled. It's just we're going to be celebrating it a little bit differently this
Not
year.
actually
that's all.
nighttime. It's the sun has a really big string, and somebody pulls it every night at 8 o'clock. Just pulls it, turns the light off, just turns the sun off. That's what happens.
Hey, the Earth is flat. Come on now, guys.
Oh Jesus!
Now that's
fucking
true.
Christ.
That's
really?
true. That is true.
Oh
That is
my
true.
God! Don't get me started on that shit. I had to ask somebody. I'm like, okay, so why do you think the Earth is flat? And he was like, well, why do you think maps are flat?
We're all colorblind, and the color of the sky is actually pink, not blue.
It is. Now I have had this thought. What if what I see is blue, and you see is green or red? What if we don't see the same thing but identify it differently? I have actually had that thought before, and then I realized that was a stupid thought. And then I don't have it anymore.
I just want to know if the Earth is flat, how the frick are we staying on the damn Earth?
Well, we have gravity that holds us to the Earth, but my thing is the Earth is spinning, and flat earthers don't believe that. They don't believe the Earth is spinning. They don't believe that there is a universe, or is that how it is? They think that we're flat and there's a dome over us, basically, that's holding everything in.
The ice wall.
Yeah. And I'm like, but if you're a sailor, if anybody's ever sailed, if anybody in chat here we go with this. If you're a sailor and you're using the sky, right, as a map to get where you're going, okay, and you're using the horizon to get where you're going, you're using that. If you ever watch a ship, stand on the edge of a dock and watch a ship float out to the horizon, it disappears. Well, there's a reason why it disappears. It's not because it fell off the edge of the fucking Earth. It's because it's gone over the horizon.
No,
the Earth
it's
is fucking round.
No, it's going past your line of peripheral
here
vision,
we
some shit.
go.
Oh my God! It slowly disappears because it's going around the edge of the
You're
other
wrong.
side of the earth.
Banging around.
It's going past your peripheral vision. I think that's what they would say.
Peripheral vision is from the sides. That's peripheral.
Well, whatever vision it is,
Not according to Mouse.
he
Okay.
believes he believes in US or UFOs and all that stuff too.
I mean, the Earth spins on its axis, and the Earth spins around the sun, and
No,
there's
the sun
revolutions.
You're a heretic,
sun-
Golden.
The
I
sun
know, right?
spins around the Earth. We're the center. Come on, guys.
The universe revolves around me.
I mean, there's all these centuries we've been lied to about the Earth being round for whatever ungodly reason why they would lie about something like that. I have no idea. But
All the
hey,
governments are in a big, huge conspiracy to make us all believe it's round.
right? Like, what's the point in
This
that?
is fun to explore.
And they're saying that NASA isn't real, that they're not sending people up into space, and
Oh.
that everything that we see is all make believe, and that they're like, why? Give me a reason why.
Where was I when I saw that NASA report? Where was the where was that? Tim played on one of his panels where I was on one night, and somebody had sent somebody one of these like NASA reports about artificial intelligence and all this other kind of stuff, and it looked like somebody had photocopied a bunch of stuff from somebody's PDF layout, of something they had just made up, and then like taped NASA on up in the left hand corner, and then photocopied again, and then ran it through a scanner like it was a PDF, like it was a straight up PDF from NASA. It was nuts. It was like Mouse explained to me the other night. He goes, "Okay, we got 3 types of horses. We have a quarter horse, we've got a miniature horse, and we have zebras. Okay, now we all understand that." Like, oh, there's 3. I didn't know there was I didn't know there were 3 kinds of horses.
Oh, Jesus God.
Big ones, little ones, zebras,
striped ones.
and there's a dark kind, and kinds that got different things. And ponies and unicorns. Okay, we got 3 types of horses. Big ones,
fucking Gary Snowflake.
unicorns, and zebras.
Oh God, here comes Brian
And
with
then-
his links, with the info, conspiracy revelation. Please tell me it's not about flat Earth.
Bam, bam, bam.
Hey, I got links, guys.
Oh God.
Now, do I believe they
just don't
have-
buy it. I'm sorry, I just don't. I mean, in this flat Earth thing, everybody thinks it's funny, but it is really hurting the science. People aren't they're because they want to be politically correct. They're not donating to science anymore. They're not granting monies to science anymore. Not like they used to anyway. So it's suffering our labs and our science and our in our colleges. They're suffering because they're not getting those grants anymore like they used to. It's really hurting everything. It's not good. That's the fucked up part of all of it.
The only way I could buy any type of massive tunnels, right? I mean, you have huge boring machines that dig tunnels. That is their whole purpose, right?
How do you think those people get out?
So if they dug huge tunnels into the ground and ran, say a quarter mile underground or whatever, to a big storage facility or some type of underground base or something, I could probably buy that. But I don't think there's weird mutated people living in those tunnels. I don't think that.
Hills have eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we've proven you can tunnel underneath the border and run drugs and people through it. That's proven. You can pop up in a warehouse, quarter mile under the or past the border. You can do that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Golden's done that with her coffee shop workers.
Right on. Are you smuggling people again? God,
Right?
I mean, just fess up to it. We saw the video. It wasn't like you were going down there to make sure that they were leading a better life and brought them back over here to see how we make the coffee and we actually drink it, and then
Yeah,
took them back.
Yeah, Mouse flies them over.
No, you fly them over. Mouse is
Secretly in
I don't want
cahoots.
to say.
The whole purpose of this panel tonight is to discredit me and make me think that I'm crazy.
I was gonna say something, and I'm glad I didn't say
I
it.
knew it. I knew it. To lull me into a false sense of security and completely discredit everything I've seen.
Holy shit.
Well, we can let Mouse pilot you to Hawaii.
What if that crazy son bitch is right? Woof.
Yeah, what if?
And this world would be fucked up.
Yeah.
We could, we could feed the starving children of the planet if we just got some of the cheese from the moon. Give them cheese. They could make grilled cheese sandwiches. They could make like more Cheetos. We could, we could make more Doritos and stuff, and they could eat watermelon and cheese from the moon. Easy.
Yeah.
Problem solved. World hunger. Check. Next issue. Solved it.
Oh man.
Nobody's come on and giving me shit about going on and on and on and on and on and on.
That's because it's a good time. I like it.
Yeah.
Hey, Gaston, how the
Yep.
heck can you stand to be on 10th Man's panel more than 10 minutes?
I love him, man. I enjoy what he does. He's him. He's not, he's not fake. I mean, he's exactly who he is. I don't agree with everything he says.
Motherfucker's batshit crazy.
Well, I mean, he is what he is. But I mean, like I said, I don't agree with everything he says. I mean, I've been on a couple panels with a couple people that I don't agree with him. But if I can follow the train of thought and it makes reasonable sense,
He thinks.
yeah, I think he's got a lot of good information. I think he's very, very misunderstood though.
He has, wait a minute. You said he has a lot of good information and he doesn't know.
No, I think what he's trying to do.
Africa is a country in Africa.
Do what now?
He didn't know about South Africa being the country in South or in Africa.
I didn't hear that. Never heard that.
Alrighty.
I never heard him say that. I never heard him say that. South Africa was not a country in Africa. I never heard that. Unless he was joking. I think people misunderstand a lot of his humor too. I do. I really think people misunderstand a lot of humor. They can't figure out when he's joking and when he's not joking.
Alrighty.
And he may not be joking, but I take it as a joke.
Oh, excuse me, sorry. How
Way to
is
go,
Hank?
Odin. You just shot it all down.
Have you guys?
He's good. Yeah, I got an email
okay.
from him today, actually. Yeah, I did get an email from him
Okay.
today. And it is not good there. Let me tell you. He said there's he said they've got a lot of schools being burned down, raided and stuff like that they're burning schools down, that if you live out kind of in the remote areas in these pseudo sort of townships that have sort of popped up in the rural areas, that they're rounding those people up to relocate them. That there's a lot of a lot of violence and stuff like that. I did see a couple of news reports where they were rounding up homeless populations and stuff like that in South Africa. I saw that kind of stuff on the news and putting them into, pseudo camps and not letting them out. They're almost like under armed guard. Well, they are under armed guard. I mean, where he's at, he says he's relatively safe, but what's going on around him is a lot of violence that's popping up.
Well, yeah.
The farther you're out, the farther out you are, the worse it is.
Yeah, everybody,
Yeah,
I
I've
hate to
seen
be a buzzkill, but I
videos.
got to restart here real quick. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay, no problem.
But he said
I've seen
that's going pretty good.
videos. I've seen videos of people, like a lot of civil unrest. I mean, they're looting, they're breaking into stores, and they're just losing their fucking minds out there. It's a
Yeah.
wonder why the military's stepping in.
Well, I think part of that too is some of the stuff they don't have the best human rights history, and
Right.
so when you've got people that are where the police force and the other people are very paramilitary in their mindset, and there's a whole lot of corruption and it's easy to buy off somebody, and warlords are running in the areas and in these townships, and gangs are running the thing. I mean, average Joe citizen is getting the hell beat out of them, or publicly shamed, or cracked up with a stick. If you're not 6 feet apart, I mean, they're come over there and knock you in the head with a stick. And make you back up. I mean, it's nuts. It's like they're abusing their people. They are, without question, physically abusing their people. It's pretty nasty, and it's in the very, very poor areas too.
Oh yeah, I think ever since British colonialism, it's kind of taken a turn for the worse, but.
When people have stepped out, I mean, not that apartheid was a good thing at all, but they've turned it over to people that have never governed or never been in leadership. So through power grabs and whatever else, and I don't know the whole politics of that country, but through power grabs and
they have a parliament.
Yeah, and corruption like it's gotten, maybe not. The farther out you go, it just seems to be the worse it gets because there's no oversight.
Right.
But when I saw them walking through the streets with canes, whacking people, and you've got to walk a kilometer to a hose faucet on the side of the wall to get water. And then walk another kilometer back to your home to wash your body. That's not a real good condition to be in, and I don't think that cops are going to be very nice to people in those conditions. If people don't have running water, I wouldn't expect the police to be on the up and up either.
Right. I mean, they have a unitary dominant party. It's a parliamentary republic. I mean, they have a president,
right?
And they have a vice president, but I think they call it instead of vice president, it's a what do they call it? Is it vice president? Do they call it a vice president? Anyway, they've got a deputy president, so to speak. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, South Africa, to me, if you go north, that's different. It's much different, actually. South Africa is more, if you've been to Johannesburg, which is the capital, it looks like San Diego, like Cape Cod, or is it what is it called? Cape Town. Cape Town, it looks like San Diego. I don't know.
I don't remember without looking at a map how it's broken up.
Yeah, I have to look at it too.
I can't remember, but he told me, and I can't even remember some of the the provinces or whatever they call them that he mentioned in there. But some of them are fine, but some of them are really, really bad. And there's a huge
Right.
homeless population in Johannesburg. And that's the video I saw came off of Australian news, where there was somebody out there just filming them, like one of us, just using a camera to film,
Mm.
and they're taking shots at her. They're literally shooting at her for being outside.
Wow. So they're really like hitting it hard there. Wow.
Yeah, and I think about a year ago they had a big uprising too, but
Hmm.
I don't know, man. I'm not real big on humanitarian rights or human rights in a lot of places.
Well, at least Hank's doing okay for right now. Hopefully, he'll keep us all, in touch with what's going on.
Yeah. Well, he had that stroke about a month or so ago.
Right.
That mini stroke, and that just goes to show you, you have a stroke here, you're in the hospital for a while, and then they send you home, but you got to go back, once a week or once every couple of weeks to check up. They're like, you had a stroke. All right, see you. Go home. A few days later, just dump him out the door. There you go. Knock yourself out.
Yeah. Oh, is he really sleeping backstage still? Aw, poor Shardy.
Who's backstage
He must
sleeping?
be tired. Shardy was up here earlier, and he kind of muted himself, and he never came back. So we assumed he fell asleep again. And so I told Hank, I was like, "Can you put him backstage?" Just in case.
Not now, maybe later. Fell asleep on panel the other night. Anthony Perth were talking. That was hysterical because he was snoring, right? He was snoring. But anytime somebody texted and would tell him he was snoring, he would stop snoring. You could hear his phone vibrate, like, and he'd stop snoring. And then about 10 seconds later, he'd start snoring again. So somebody texted him again, and he'd stop snoring. It was great.
Oh God,
it went for about an hour. It was hysterical.
That is funny. Oh my God, I remember being on a panel with Dave King 9 and Rick Crude, and and they fell asleep on panel. Both of them fell asleep. And all you could hear is Dave snoring. It. Rick was smart enough to at least mute. Dave was like,
Yeah, tell him, don't you know you're tying up the internet?
Me and Katilla are like, what the fuck? And so, yeah, it was funny. I was like, well, I guess this is done. All right, ladies, take over. But then, yeah, we came back, we left, and then we left. We came back and then we left. We left and came back. Sorry, my daughter was talking to me. We left and then came back and he was still up there like 4 hours later snoring away.
That is funny.
I'm like, oh my God, it's too funny. My daughter comes in here, she's like, why are you so loud? Sorry.
Lay the fuck down, god damn it. Shit.
No, it's 2:00 in the morning here. I totally forgot.
Way to go. Keep your daughter up.
It's
all
funny
night.
because earlier she's like, Mom, open your door. I'm like, why? She's like, because. I'm like, why, are you scared? She's like, yes. She's in there watching that Tiger King.
Oh, yeah, now that is
whatever.
crazy. That's wild. I just finished
I
that
haven't
series.
seen it.
It's good.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. It kind of looked dumb, to be honest.
Nah,
I thought, oh my God, what kind of shit is this? And my daughter's like, Mom, you would like it. It's weird, but it's like a good weird.
It's just like what we do, but with tigers.
Oh, shit.
It is nuts.
Yeah, she's like, this bitch is crazy.
They're all out there, man. There's just one. Yeah, I mean, they got the one guy. He says he's like the how would he refer to himself? The gun toting, tiger loving, gay guy with redneck or something. However you refer to him, tigers, right? That's the one guy. And then you got the guy that's down in Myrtle Beach that runs one of these places, and he's like a yoga. Went and lived with the Bhagwan, who's got like 5 wives, right? And he's running a tiger show down here. And then you got the crazy lady down in Texas that's like that like killed her husband, or her husband magically, or so, sort of multimillionaire, disappeared one day.
Oh my God.
And she's got all the money, and she's rescuing all the cats, and
Oh,
they're
jeez.
all walking around in cat print stuff. Their houses are all about cats, and they've got PETA involved. It is nuts. It's great. It's great. You're like, and you got the one guy that used to be like a legit reporter that did like special interest news, and he's the guy that's documenting it all, and it's crazy. Shit's crazy.
My daughter, she's telling me basically what you're telling me, except she goes, my gay guy, and he's like, Mom, he's country as fuck.
Yeah, he's got a mullet too. He's got a bleach blonde mullet. And he runs an internet show like we do, and he's always going after her. He's like, I tell you what, Carol Baskin, here's what I'm gonna do to you, and he'll shoot a mannequin. It's nuts. People over the top, man.
She's like, yeah, it's crazy. She's talking about this. She goes, Mom, this chick is nuts, blowing up people's homes, and she's trying to sue them for everything. And I'm like, oh my God, this sounds crazy, like psychotic shit.
Oh yeah.
But it does say murder, mayhem, and what else? What is this? What?
And
and then it like all revolves around tigers. And,
it's crazy.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What the hell? There are very strange people on this planet. That's all I can say. Very strange people.
Half the people that work with the Tiger King are missing like limbs and stuff. I mean, because they've been. One girl works there, and her arm's been torn off by a tiger. Another guy was in some accident, and he ended up having both of his legs amputated. So he's walking around with no legs, and she doesn't have an arm. And the other guy got attacked, and he's got a brace on, and then they flash over to the other guy, and he's down there, and he's got all these, hot women that he's made them all get boob jobs, and he's married to them, and he's training tigers at Myrtle Beach, and he's a guru guy. I don't know.
Oh God, I'm gonna tell you what though. I was looking at Netflix, looking for something to watch one night, and I was like, wait, that picture looks really familiar. Oh my God, that's the one Teresa used. She did a good job on that photo, by the way.
It's funny.
Oh my God. I'm like that. Oh my God, that is the picture. It was funny as hell. She's creative. She is creative.
Is it?
Oh, did you see that? Sorry.
Go ahead, man.
Did you see the gift that Teresa did for Jeff?
No,
Oh.
I haven't seen that yet.
Oh, it's funny. He has nice boots.
Oh,
and a big truck.
Nice boots and a big. Oh yes, I have seen that one. That's funny as hell. Oh my God, I actually forwarded that to my daughter.
I love that one. That's hysterical. Is that the picture of my avatar?
My daughter. My daughter's like, "What the fuck?"
That's one of them she did.
Yeah, I seen that. That was funny. Aw, poor Jeff.
Well, he was complaining about not having one done, so we had one done for him.
It could have been worse. It could have been worse. It was good though. It was funny. It was a funny one.
I can share a screen and show one of 10th man's.
Oh man! All right, boys and girls, it is after 5 o'clock in the morning, Eastern Standard Time.
Right?
A shared screen.
It's 2 here.
But I don't so. Just remember, there's watermelons on the moon, and you do not have a license to fly planes. And the tunnel people are out there, and the moon is made of cheese.
That's true. Hey, Gaston, we'll see
Blue
you.
cheese.
Yeah, man. Nobody else tells you they love you today. I do. Peace.
Aw,
Take care.
bye,
Later,
Gaston. Oh gosh. Where's Take?
I don't know. Did he fall asleep there?
No, he's been hanging out in chat.
Oh.
Unless he went to go get something to drink. Oh, no, there he is. He said later, Gaston.
Yeah, I'm so bad at that, not paying attention to chat, and it pisses me off.
When I'm in deep conversation, like I'm in deep thought, I tend not to look at it, and I feel bad for that. But when I'm on somebody else's panel, I'm always looking at it and I'm interacting. But yeah, if I'm up there and running a panel, no, I don't. I'm really bad at that too. Unless I'm in deep thought.
Maybe you miss my girl Sarah Farr. I'm doing good.
Anybody want a picture of Lou Stefano?
Who
Shit,
is
might as
Lou
well.
Stefano?
The Salty Rant.
Yeah, the Salty Rant.
Oh. No, I'm good. Is it up on the thing?
Nah,
Tank.
I'm going through the
He's gonna come out and be like, "What you want, woman?"
Give me back my balls.
And a BLT, damn it.
I don't have them, I assure you. And I don't keep them chained up in the basement.
Oh man.
Tank. See, he's comfortable in chat. He likes being in chat. And I'm okay being up on panel. I don't have a problem with that. I'm comfortable up here, and I could be in chat either way. It don't matter to me.
Yeah, I'm
But
kind of
there he
hit and
is.
miss. I'm
I
kind
know
of hit
the
and
one.
miss.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I know the one that Golden Eyes is looking for. I'll share my screen so she can see it.
I'm not sharing any screen. I'm not doing that right now.
Oh God. Oh no, I'm sorry. My allergies are killing me. I gotta take my allergy medicine.
Yeah, it is that time of year.
Oh God. I can't wait for this shit to be over. I hate it. Fall and spring.
Yeah, I don't know if it's spring or winter time here. Up in North Dakota, we just had snow the other day.
Yeah, people complain about the cold, and then when it starts getting hot, it's like, fuck, when's it fall again? Like, yeah, I hate the heat. I hate it. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you'll never hear me complain about the heat. I love it. The hotter, the better. Like, when I was over in Iraq and it was 135, 140 degrees, I was fucking loving it.
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I mean, granted, I was
Yeah, that's
sweating my ass
ungodly.
off, but...
Yeah, that's like the devil's crotch right there. That's awful. Ugh, that's horrible. I bitch about like 120 when it gets. I think it gets up like 120. The hottest I've ever seen it was 122. I think it was. It was a few years ago, 4 or 5 years ago, and
Golden
the
Eyes, I
hottest.
sent that picture to you in just Discord.
oh, okay.
Yeah, the hottest I've ever experienced was 141 in early August over in Iraq.
That's too freaking hot.
Hmm.
141. Holy shit.
Yeah, and it wasn't a completely dry heat. There was a little bit of humidity because we were right on the Tigris River.
Okay.
Right in the heart of Mesopotamia. Way too
Oh,
hot. Yeah, there was
yeah. See,
actually a
even
time
Sarah
where
said it's way too hot. Mm-hmm.
there, believe it or not, there's I worked the night shift when I was over there, and there was actually a time when our air conditioner went out in our shoe, and of course it got just like oven style hot in there, like freaking I don't even want to know how many hundreds of degrees hot it was in there, but it was hot, and we actually slept outside during the daytime, and yeah, oof, oof. It was shitty, but we did it. And then Mouse came and fixed the air conditioners, and we were good.
Did he
Oh
fly there?
God, no way.
Yep, he did. Yep, flew right in.
What is grandfather's license?
Oh
Yep.
God. Yeah, it's way too hot. Ugh, I can't do that. I mean, it's unbearable when it gets so hot here, and it's dry, so it feels like you're suffocating. It's bad. And then at night, you don't get any uh any respite. It's like the heat is still coming up off the pavement, so it's
Yep.
still hot. It's just ugh, it's miserable. I hate it. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I'll be back. I gotta take before I forget it again. Take my
Okie
salad.
dokie. Oh, excuse me.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna pop off here. Let you guys have your fun.
Alrighty, sounds good, Odin. Thanks for stopping by, man. We'll see you.
Yep. Take care, guys.
Deuces. So how's everybody doing in chat? Shit. Oh, yeah, Sarah, I was gonna say, yeah. YouTube's been really weird with the whole notification thing lately. Like, like for me, instance, sometimes I'll get notifications on my phone that somebody's live or put out a video, and not on my computer, and then vice versa. But I don't know. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little tired myself, even though I fucking woke up like 3 hours ago.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hey. Oh. Wow.
So, a little bit of an embarrassing story for the old tatted aviator here.
Uh-oh.
So, Pizza Hut does contactless delivery.
Uh-huh.
Well, I ordered Pizza Hut earlier today, and then I fell asleep waiting for him to come. So, when I woke up a little while ago, I woke up to Pizza Hut laying on my front door. That was ice cold.
Oh, no. Oh, shit.
Yep.
So they just left it. Well, that was nice of them to leave it.
Yep. Yeah, and it was in this big plastic bag too. I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
That's funny. They don't leave shit here. If you're not there, they don't leave it. I've never had anything from Postmates. I remember one time I came back from the club and we ordered Postmates, and I'm laying here waiting for my food, and I fell asleep. I'm like, shit. So I called that, it was late at night, like early in the morning, and they're like, yeah, well, we tried to deliver it. Well, they don't care. They don't leave it, and they just charge you for it anyway. So, yeah.
Well, that's like the chair that I have. It's like a $1,200 chair, and frickin' I order it. It gets delivered, and the day it gets delivered, I hear my doorbell ring, and it takes me probably like maybe 10, 15 seconds to get up and go up to the front door to get it. And by the time I get up there, there's the FedEx guy in his fucking truck driving off, and there's my fucking chair sitting there.
Oh, wow. In the driveway?
Yeah, yep.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, he just dropped it there, rang the doorbell, got in the truck, and off he went.
Dang. That's messed up.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Wow, we've been on here since going on 6 hours and 47 minutes. Jeez. Time flies.
That's right, yeah. Time flies when you're having a good time. Holy shit.
Whoop.
God, these girls on Tinder, man.
Shit, I know. Oh, did Odin leave? He said good night.
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Pete Pop Smoke.
Shit, it's like probably really late for you guys, or early the way you look at it. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, it's going on 4:30 here.
Jeez.
But yeah, actually,
It's like
with that being
5:30
said,
for a tank.
yeah, yep. But with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and pop smoke and get out of here and get a couple hours rest before I gotta drive out to my parents' place.
Aw, you gonna go over there for Easter?
Yep.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep, so I'm gonna say fuck the whole fucking coronavirus. I'm fucking getting the fuck out of here. We'll see ya.
Right? Well, have a good time. Be safe.
Yep, absolutely. Thanks, Golden Tank. Thanks for having me on. Love all
Have a
you
good
guys.
night.
We'll see you on the next one.
All right, bye.
Toodles.
You ready to call it a night, babe?
Yep.
Yeah, me too. Good night, Sarah. Thanks for hanging out.
Night, Sarah. Thanks for coming. We appreciate it.
I know there's like a bunch of people, but I don't know who they are. They're not talking. So
No, they're not, but it's cool.
Mhm.
I like the lurkers too. Lurkers are good.
Aw. Yeah. They're like, sometimes you just want to listen. I've done that before. So, yeah.
I do it all the time.
Aw. Have a good night, Sarah, or good morning. Happy Easter.
Night, Sarah. Well, say the word, babe, and I'll end it.
Okay.
All right.
All right, guys. We'll see you on the flip side. Bye.